I use actual ginger.
That's good. Okay, let's... I'm getting the screen here, so I might as well see if I can start the stream. Event is starting. Okay, and we are live, I believe. Let me reset the thing here. Okay, so Kirby's Dreamland 3. This is a first. I don't know what's going on though. Okay, there we go. So I'm not entirely sure how the two-player works. I think I just get to take control of whatever little animal helper there is.
Well, Wikipedia, which is always factual and accurate, says that it has multiplayer.
I'm gonna have to raise the volume level on my side for the emulator itself. It's extremely low. Practically mute. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Much improved.
So that flower there is I do remember that that's a hint to
Oh, okay, I can do stuff. Very weird. I'm not used to the controls.
but when that flower that was there, you're supposed to look for that flower.
Oh,
In this
okay.
level. No, you can't. You were already playing.
Oh, so this is, you're supposed to do something with these guys. But what that is, I honestly don't know.
And I don't remember.
You're
supposed to press the X button. That's what you're supposed to do.
See mommy.
Oh, it worked.
My mom is going to come with me.
You want to get the Rick?
Oh, so can you only do one at a time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's what it is.
I think you need the cat for this one.
Okay. Whoa. That reminds me of the blocks in Super Metroid.
Yeah, it does. It does look like those. I hope that you need this cat because I don't like the cat.
Okay. Oh, it's I think I just ate Lala. Or Lolo, or one of those two.
She's going to...
Well, at the risk of talking about a Miss Male character, Lala is the pink one.
Of course, it had to be pink. Are those blocks trying to tell us something?
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to be careful because I don't remember where the flower is in this one. And the graphics in this game are nice. They're almost like using crayons, or they're almost...
Yeah, I was actually just about to mention the graphics, like in comparison to Kirby Superstar. Just it has more of a cartoonish feel to it or something.
Yeah, they're pretty good, and since graphics are the most important part of a game, I need... Alright. Well, I guess I don't really need that Maxim tomato.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you messed it up.
Oh, what was it?
I don't remember exactly, but I know you're not supposed to hit them.
Oops. I didn't even know I could, to be honest. And then it just
But that does let you know that whatever you need to do is on this it's on this room, or it's in this.
Okay.
But I don't remember what it is. I'd have to look it up.
Is it a secret, or is it actually something you need to do to complete the level?
It's you don't need it to complete the level, but it's if you want to get 100%, you need to.
Oh,
to do
okay.
It. And I don't remember what it is because, like I said, I've only done it once. But since you can always go back to it. I'm tempted to say all you need to do is just not hit any of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's playing that song, which means you didn't get the whatever the thing is. Because it'll play a different song.
Alright. Yeah, I probably only played this game for like 2 minutes. I don't really understand how that works.
Did you do the jump on your own?
I did press the B button, but I didn't know if there was like a charge up or something.
I'm gonna actually look and see because I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Since I can also play this game on the Wii. If you buy the Kirby's Dreamland collection, okay, I did my plug. So where's my check, Nintendo?
Yeah, all that revenue sharing or whatever.
Unless you're Angry Joe.
We better hope we don't have any fans of his in the audience. Well,
yeah.
the audience that will come after the video is archived anyway.
Yeah, you just don't want to step on it. That's what it says.
Oh, all right. That should be easy enough.
Yeah, for whatever reason, not being an Angry Joe fan is an instant way to get dislikes of all things.
Well, it seems like the fan base is pretty hardcore, I guess.
Yeah, like with AVGN.
Yeah. There's no such thing as a moderate. Angry Joe fans are all right-wingers.
Oop. I don't want that. See how he gets upset because you got off of him. Although it probably was better to stick with the cat, but I'm not part of feline frequency, so
I was gonna say feline sounds ridiculously close to female, and you want to make sure that you're part of the patriarchy, so.
yeah, we might want to play. We should have been playing that Mario World hack, the men's rights activist one.
MRA Adventure or something. Where you rescue Luigi instead of the princess.
Now that I think about it, do you ever rescue her in Mario RPG? I mean, you try to, but
Yeah, you do attempt to from Booster, I guess.
yeah, I guess that would be where that trope goes in. And then she acts like, well, she didn't have to be rescued anyway, or like, what took you so long?
Yeah.
And then Nintendo shows their support of same-sex marriages by having Bowser and Mario kiss.
Is that just... aren't there, like, multiple outcomes to that situation or something?
Yeah, I think Booster and Bowser can kiss you, so that's, that is furry and LGBT support.
Am I mistaken, or can they miss and kiss each other?
I think they can do that as well. That was close.
Yeah, I'm trying to just stay away, because I know I'll mess it up.
Yeah, can't stomp on flowers. You're showing your species privilege by committing herbicide.
Not respecting the plant kid.
I wonder if anybody's actually said that they're a plantkin or if that's part of their system.
I actually think there's a, I don't know if it's, you know, if it's a legitimate post or just a stupid troll post, but there is one out there that talks about something about how their friend likes to have their feet buried in the dirt. So therefore they are a plantkin. I mean, that's not word for word, but that's the idea behind it. Okay then.
Like, yeah, we'll go ahead and ignore that.
Oh, here we go with the barking. We're trying to readjust the volume on the emulator because it does seem a little... It's really low, but then it seems loud. Okay, there we go. That sounds better.
I don't know if I should be offended by that female-looking witch thing. Is it trying to make some kind of commentary that women just need to be on brooms or something? No, what it's saying...
That's how they commute to work.
Well, I don't think they have to worry about traffic as much, unless there's a...
I really hate this ability.
Wasn't it in Return to Dreamland as well?
I remember there was the Plasma, which is a lot better. Because the Plasma one you can move around and you charge up like a Hadoken type looking move. But this one it's just...
I like the whip in that game.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like how you get the Indiana Jones looking... Oh, this is interesting. Are you multi-system now?
Yes I am. Can't she do a lick? I think she can do a lick.
I wonder what her preferred pronouns are.
I don't know if that counts as a lick, but we'll see.
Does every level have something like the flower thing, or?
Yeah, it's not like Kirby's Dreamland 2. Only a few levels had it, but this one, I believe, every level has something.
How do you figure out which it is?
Well, because this thing was already there, or this thing, when the level popped up, it had that guy's face.
Uh-huh.
So at the very least, you know you're supposed to do something. You're supposed to look for that thing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And so, and it'll also play that noise it played when we walked in there, and it went.
Oh, all right. Wow, we really need health, I think.
Well, me more so, but hey, we got a 1-up, and that counts for something.
My problem is that I have to keep bumping into stuff in order to actually use my attack, and I don't know how to ditch the ability.
Select?
Oh, that's helpful. I'm used to Superstar controls where it's like X or something.
I thought it was select to get rid of it, but X was the X was the partner.
Or maybe A. One of the two, I don't know.
I think I'll try this spike guy.
Okay. Oh, wow, that hurt.
He's got a spiky personality. I can't remember who. There was some Mega Man Robot Master who that was in his profile.
It's like Needle Man or something.
Yeah, he's got a spiky personality, and he dislikes injections, and he likes needles, or he likes sewing.
Are these profiles actually in the game? I don't remember that. Or is it just...
They're in Mega Man and Base.
Oh, okay. I did play that once a very long time ago, but I don't remember if I actually progressed anywhere or not.
I got a couple of Robot Masters. I think I beat Cold Man and Ground Man, and that was about it. Maybe Tinker Man too.
Here we go.
I like that he had that Metal Gear Solid alert.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. I kind of just look like a slime reject from Dragon Quest.
The what is it? The crazy slime. That's not social justice friendly though.
It's ableist.
It's not respecting his ability to look to be cross-eyed, and that was actually weird when you play the sixth one because you would expect the first monster you fight is the regular blue slime and it's actually the speckled slime.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I also got my butt kicked by those.
Yeah, and then when it plays this song, that's how you know you did it.
Oh, okay. Let's see. All right then. What do those stars do?
If you get enough of them, you get a 1-up.
Oh, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, well, I think this spike is as close as I'm gonna get to a metal-only version of these levels. Let's see if he does what he does in Dreamland 2. Yep.
That's interesting.
That's obviously going to be useful in levels where it's dark.
Oh, okay.
If it's anything like the second one, yeah, it's a big thing. I don't know what you get in this one, but I know in the second one, this gets you the rainbow sword.
The rainbow sword?
Yep.
Is that like an ability?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
You have to use it to beat the last boss, but when you fight King DDD, you think, oh well, that's going to be the last boss, and then something comes out of him. I think it's dark matter or something.
Was Dreamland 2 Game Boy?
Yep. It was actually one of the few Super Game Boy games out there.
Okay, yeah, I missed out on that one. I guess I should probably play through it.
That was actually the first one I played, so that's probably why I have so many fond memories of it. My wife refers to it as the one with the animals.
What is this?
Oh boy. You have to choose the one that he threw.
Oh, it's just totally random?
Yeah, well, he did throw it, but I forgot which one he threw.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I think it was this one?
Do we both have to choose the same one, or will we...
I don't think so.
Alright. Kind of hard to see. But I guess that... Yeah, I think that's right.
So I believe that's all you needed to do for this one.
Okay.
The only difference I see in Kine in this one is he cannot jump.
Oh.
He can jump in Kirby's Dreamland 2, but he can't jump in this one.
So what, you just die if you get too far ahead of the screen?
Yes, I've been playing the Game Boy Castlevania game, so I'm all but well aware of that stupid punishment.
Oof. That kind of sucks. It's taking me back to Double Dragon 3.
Speaking of which, somebody was talking about that game today in a completely random way. They were talking about Thundercats, and somehow that turned into I want the Double Dragon arcade, or Double Dragon 2.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but personally I thought that was disrespectful myself. Since that was the person that said it. Nah.
Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that, though. Oh, so that's the hint of what you need.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Uh,
Kinda.
this girl was actually in Kirby's Dreamland too. She was a rare encounter. When you play that game, there's a lot of stages where there's like a monster you fight to get their ability, like in Kirby's Adventure.
Right.
Sometimes when you go into those rooms, I believe I think it's in one that Kine is where you need Kine, but she's sometimes she'll be in there, but you need to see her to get 100%. And then when you get
We
100%,
can't share.
when you get 100%, it lets you. What does it let you do? Oh, it gives you like a sound test, and so it's like Kirby and his animal buddies all like in a jazz lounge, and she's there too playing the piano.
That's interesting.
But it's also sexist because she's in a position of entertaining some creatures who may or may not be male.
Yeah. There is no telling. I'm surprised they just don't assume that Kirby is female. With the whole pink being the gender signifier thing.
I thought somebody pointed out that he was or that he didn't have a gender. Like it was really just an it. I don't think you need them.
That could be. I don't know if there's any official statement on that, because unlike the US, it doesn't seem like Japan really requires that as much.
Although once upon a time you didn't even need that here, but you know.
Well, that's progress.
Right. Back in those days, women were semen spewing devices, and now they're not, so it's okay.
That's not ever going to get old.
The funny thing is, I somewhat agree when he's talking about people who are overly nostalgic for like the 80s and 90s. Like, yeah, it wasn't perfect,
Mm-hmm.
but to be like, oh well, you know, we're so much better now. I can't agree with that.
No, doesn't feel better. It's not like I want to go back or anything, but
Yeah, I mean, sure, we had we had games like Double Dragon coming out and whatnot, but we also had games like I can't even remember, or Clash at Demon Head. Got to do something with this.
what was Clash at Demon Head? That sounds...
It's this really terrible game by a company that I haven't heard from since. They're called Big Takai. It's hard to explain what that game is like. I have it, unfortunately.
I feel like I've seen it. It's just... every time I hear it, the title, I kind of have to remind myself what the hell it is, because I don't think I've ever actually played it myself. Oh, well.
Well, that was one of the many things I inherited upon getting married.
Aha.
And so I was like, well, I'll try this game before I call it stupid. And I was like, why do you have this game? Just like I don't know why she has Friday the 13th.
I can't say much. I have Dungeon Magic and Gauntlet 2, so...
She has, what is it, Low G-Man, and... she has that. She had Double Dragon 3, which I was like, well, you know, that game is something.
Yeah.
She had 2 and 3, but she didn't have the first one. But she had the Aladdin, but she never got that back. Or the Super Nintendo Aladdin. And the Genesis one.
That was actually a pretty decent game.
But she
I thought it
didn't
was
like
kind of dumb how the Super Nintendo version, no swords or whatever.
Nintendo Seal of Quality. I actually don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know what the reason was there. I just remember throwing apples at henchmen, and that was kind of weird.
Well, you could do it in the Genesis one too, but you had the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how she looks on the Game Boy. They didn't change her colors at all.
Was that traditional Chinese attire?
I think that's cultural appropriation, isn't it?
Probably. She looks kind of like she could be from Earthbound or something.
Well, they are both HAL games, so...
Oh, that's true. It would be funnier if this was a mop.
Yeah, but, you know, we didn't take a screenshot of it.
Plus, I'm not in a management position. I'm just a lowly co-worker.
Well, you did, yeah, you didn't, you weren't the one that owned the place where you were mopping, or previously owned it. I don't know who owns it now. Some bank owns it. That much I do know. I know he doesn't own it. Or the person who sent that email doesn't own it. He doesn't even have an address anymore. He just has a P.O. box.
Homeless.
Might as well be.
No barking.
He can jump. I was gonna say which one is that Zozo, but yeah, there's nobody named Zozo.
That would be an interesting name, though. Just name your pets after Final Fantasy places.
Jidor and Cydia, Corneria. Though technically that also counts for Star Fox.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think it's because I have the balcony door cracked because it's really kind of warm in here without it. Fresh air coming in.
I can tell they're really upset about that. But I don't have any dogs yet.
Oh man.
I had 2 when I was growing up, or I had 3 actually. But...
Yeah, we had a bunch of different ones throughout the years. Another fish. Fish to fish.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm pretty triggered from that.
Well, the important thing is just to recognize why it's problematic, and then you can continue to enjoy it.
Just a second. Yeah, I like how that's somehow the magic formula. Okay, give me just a minute.
Sure.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It just got quiet all of a sudden, and when you have two children that like to open the doors
That might not
outside,
be a good sign.
yeah, yeah, especially if somebody's already outside and they want to just walk out. Since, like I said, they can unlock the door and open it.
It's probably ableist. Not everybody can open doors.
It is, and I need to let them know that they're being problematic. Do I need an animal for this one? No, I don't. I'll see what he's doing these days. I think, I made him cry, so.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think that's I think he might be having PTSD.
He's probably gonna go on his Twitter account now and talk about how he's being harassed and.
I like that every time I see that tweet, that's all it says, and you're just supposed to know the implication. Like, okay, it's an acronym.
It just says PTSD, that's it.
Yeah.
No context whatsoever.
None.
Oh wow, that was weird.
Yeah, I saw those outside. Yeah, we wouldn't want to go too fast.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any legs, so...
That's ableist.
Well, this is, disability representation.
Well, I will give them that. They do represent all of the different states of ability. But I don't know, I might be triggered with the fact that you are basically abusing animals.
Right now you're using animals for your own personal gain, so PETA's gonna be coming along to make a Flash game about that. As they continue to steal people's dogs and euthanize them.
That's ethical treatment of animals.
I can't see any hypocrisy there at all.
None. Like Kotaku saying they're going to do good games journalism.
I wouldn't want to take the time reporting.
Yeah, and that comment that you sent me, like there was another paragraph to that, and that's what followed after that paragraph, where they said, you know what we are gonna do? Good games journalism, and we did that with our best of whatever thing they did.
Oh wow. He just does a best of every week. Was I supposed to grab that?
Yeah, you were.
Oh, okay.
You need that. That's why I was. There's supposed to be a clown, and the clown will. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, no, that's alright. I'm healed.
Well, can you go down to the?
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, there's a clown who's gonna use those to juggle.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was like, what? That doesn't even make like that. That doesn't sound like a grammatically correct sentence. Like, good games journalism. What?
Yeah, I don't even know. But then again, if you look at their use of English in their so-called articles, you know, Nathan Grayson increasingly slowly or something like that.
And then the whole G-chat conversation he had with Keza McDonald.
That really, when I read that article, it really tripped me up because I wasn't expecting such a stupid error to be there. But it made for an unexpected moment of humor, so I guess I'll give them that.
I like that at least in all of the like when people say they've done interviews for Gawker Media, nobody ever says. I don't think they've ever said anybody goes and looks at their work. They basically just they try to get a feel for what their attitude is and if they can deal with basically writing, like the pressure to constantly publish, and I use the term publish very loosely. I don't like him. I do like whatchamacallit, Coo the Owl. I wouldn't want to not represent the flight abilities.
Eating that spider actually made me lose life.
Must have been poisonous.
Yeah, that's so weird. Interesting touch.
But what were we talking about?
Oh, the interviewing for Gawker.
Oh yeah, where they're like
Constant
just,
publishing.
Yeah, and that was all the reviews, like all the Glassdoor reviews of people who work there, just say, oh, that's basically it. You know, you basically have to be on all the time, and they constantly want you to publish something, and then the people at interviews like, oh, you know, this person had an attitude, and he came into the interview without even speaking to me, already not liking me and asking like my attitudes about this, or he did, and I think somebody also said they didn't even look at the work that I did. They just asked if I would be comfortable with this.
It's like, what have you done for social justice lately?
Yeah, basically that's how one guy was like. He was like, if you don't fall in with whatever ideology like that editor has, you're not gonna get in.
I wonder what it's like at... I mean, I know it's all Gawker, but I wonder what it's like for the Kotaku section, because there are some times where I notice there's like... I mean, I don't keep tabs on it too much, but there are times where I notice there will be dead points for certain writers where they don't post as much.
That's Ballywag in a nutshell. Well, I'm also curious to see how they handle, like, if I'm not mistaken, Patricia Hernandez was in, what was she in? She was in, or they were all in New York, and now she's in, San Francisco, I think.
Oh, so that figures.
So I wonder how they deal with that. Like, do they have an office? Because, you know, whenever you hear about like New York companies, they're a lot less flexible and I guess lax. They're a lot less lax in New York. Like I remember even for the job that I'm getting now, they were saying, you know, if you want to be more New York based, because I said I might want to do that versus like California, they said, well, then you know you're gonna have to wear suits all the time. Whereas if you were to go to California, you know you can be t-shirt and jeans. And so, and I know also that it seems like everybody, at least in the New York staff, has to go into the office. So I'm just curious as to what the dynamic is like, because I think in that one Jezebel Sargon interview, she was like, "Oh well, you know, I work next to those people."
Yep, I remember that.
I'm not actually privy, or I don't actually, you know completely what they're doing, which I'm sure is a lie, but
probably.
But I'm at least, you know, marginally curious as to how it works there. Because I mean, it does feel like a place where the mindset is, hey, you know, you live to work, and so you need to be available 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do what? You guys don't even write anything.
So they could copy and paste their chats.
Apparently, and they'll probably get get rewarded for it. Like, hey, you found a new way to create content without having to actually do work.
That's a promotion right there.
Senior writer.
Blocked.
Have you found that website? Yeah, you actually do need the broom. Have you found that website that lets you know if you're on the blocked list or not?
The only one that I found was the one that I showed you, but I don't know if there's another one.
There's another one with our favorite 7-second out of context tweeter. But of course he naturally didn't say what website it was on. He just took a screenshot of it because that's helpful.
Oh.
And of course, instead of actually telling where the website is, there's just a hashtag #RUBlocked.
Oh, yeah, that's a new thing going around, I think.
You can have this, and I'll go and get the. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it just dies when it goes in the water, I guess.
While also showing pictures of penises on his feed. Okay, do need the bird.
That sounds like important stuff.
It always is. Well, if anything, it at least gives me something to look at and be like, really? Like the whole time when... And I do feel conflicted here because I'm giving Movie Bob credit for something.
Uh-oh.
But they're complaining about his Patreon where he's like, oh, he wants, I don't know, for $4,000 a month or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you realize that's not a lot of money, right?
Yeah,
They're
I mean...
they're like, oh, it's going to feed a family of...
5 or something?
Yeah, or what are you trying to do, support a family of 5? And it's like, if you can support a family of 5 off of that, I really commend you, because that's not money. I guess I have to start over or something. You're supposed to have it grow, but probably not supposed to destroy it. Yeah.
What's gotta grow?
There was a flower that came up, but I guess I stomped on it.
Oh.
So I have to go back and do it. But yeah, you water. No, I didn't stomp on it. I threw water at it, and that messed it up. So you just have to water it once and then leave. But yeah, I thought it was funny because him and another, a famous YouTuber, the ones making that comment, and I would be sent to the depths of hell if I ever criticized them.
I don't know though, because after the way, I mean, I know everybody's all over his videos again, but after the way that he left the first time, I know a lot of people were like, screw that guy.
Well, yeah, the way that they always leave is to be quite fair, it's always idiotic. It's like, oh, I don't want to be popular. I'm going to come back again, and we're going to go through this cycle one more time.
Sounds good. Even if I stopped, I think I would just leave my channel up. Unless there was an actual legitimate reason not to. Which I can't even think of.
That's what some people were saying, but, I mean, I felt like ever since I heard about those guys, they're always creating drama, even though they're always trying to be about, like, hey...
Speaking out against it.
Yeah.
Just a different brand, I guess.
Because it's all, like, every time it's always something. Like, the last thing that they had that people liked a lot, it was like, oh, well, you know, some people, people who didn't even have, they weren't even using their real names, and we won't say who they are, but they didn't really want those videos up anymore. And we can't say why, or, like, really? This, you're not getting a top secret security clearance here. This is just what some idiots wanted to do in their free time on YouTube. It's not a big deal.
Well, as we all know, the internet is serious business now.
I mean, they always act like, oh, well, if I try to get a job and somebody figured out who I was, like, okay, that might be a legitimate concern, but you probably should have thought about that before you decided to do those things. And that's what always annoys me about them. Because I honestly think that they do that a lot of times just for the attention anyway.
Well, I guess sometimes it does build up kind of a hype. I mean, if you step away for a few months and leave people wanting more, and then you come back and you have just a preview video with no actual content, and that gets you a couple hundred subscribers just for that, it's pretty good marketing.
But they can't go and talk about, like, Gawker being disingenuous and then do that very thing to themselves.
That's true.
With a straight face. I mean, yeah, if that's the route they want to go, then do that. But you certainly can't like criticize other people and call them names for doing essentially the same thing.
I guess it just comes down to doing it from the side you agree with. That seems to be...
Well, can you give me your umbrella?
I could try. Oh, it doesn't count? I guess.
It doesn't count unless you're doing it with the fish.
Oh. Fish privilege.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but, it's from the 90s, and so we have to realize that it's going to do some problematic things. It's going to exert its, I can't say pescatarian, because that just means eating fish is the only meat you eat.
That thing is awfully happy.
Well, it found somebody else who had an umbrella. Umbrellas are pretty nice. Since I need a bird anyway. Can't believe they actually made this a weapon.
Yeah. I kind of wish it was in Superstar.
Yeah, because there were plenty of those broom guys in that one. I don't know what he could sweep underwater.
Men.
That, I suppose you do have a point there.
Any excuse.
All they're good for is oppression anyway. Now I wonder how this is related to a broom. Is like bird spit a good way to do cleaning?
Apparently. It's like Windex or something, I don't know. So you remember the whole, like, change the cover comic book situation there?
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's still a bunch of drama going on in, like, the comic book fandoms. Remember the Spider-Man or Spider-Woman cover that people were saying was problematic because she was, like, crouched over with her butt in the air? You know,
Yeah.
position Spider-Man's been in 7,000 times.
Yeah.
Somebody, Frank Cho, I don't really know who he is because I'm not familiar with comics too much.
Hmm.
He drew a parody of that cover, and it was, I think it
Oh,
was
he's.
Gwen from Spider-Man.
Hmm.
And so the creator of that, did I screw that up?
Well, I think the right one.
Oh,
Or when I went to go leave, I saw it was Stomp. So.
oh crap. um, I guess that's what I get for just talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Well, only the bird can do it anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Or if I
But babe,
just go in those rooms, you can just stay there because that way you can at least be by the door, and if I mess up, you can just leave before I mess up.
all right. So basically, the co-creator of that specific character got mad and when he saw that parody image, and he tweeted out like, "Oh, it's like you're drawing a dirty picture of one of my kids. You're lucky you're not around me," or something like that. And then, I guess in response to that, the artist drew another image, and this time it was Harley and the Joker. And she was in that position, and she's like, "How long do I have to hold this pose?" And the Joker's like, "Till the internet explodes." So, I guess there's more people arguing on Twitter and stuff, and they're like, the article was like, "Well, there's not really much anybody can do in this case because it's just images posted on a blog. It's not like they can boycott to change a cover or something when it's not related to that." So like, what will happen next?
They'll try anyway. Okay, you can just stay over there so I don't mess up,
Probably a good idea.
or in case I do mess up, I should say.
Oh, okay. That I didn't even see where the flower was before. That's why.
Yeah, I thought they were all going to be in the middle, but apparently that's not true. That's not based on actual events. Yeah, I did see the change the cover hashtag, and I was like, are people still talking about that? I guess I know why now.
And then there's the feminist Thor.
That one I remember from a while back.
Yeah. So supposedly they were boasting about how the sales were doing so well or something, and I guess like the actual numbers are in now, and it's doing terrible. But
Nobody's surprised.
yeah, that's what happens when you inject your political bullcrap inside of something that's supposed to be entertainment, and you don't even like try to hide it in the context of the story. You just flat out push it in people's faces.
Especially because in comics, like it's clear whoever makes those complaints don't look at comics, because I've seen a lot of comic books in the past month or so, and there's all sorts of pictures you'd either find questionable, or there's a lot of women represented as main characters, and in some cases they are they're humanized, which would probably make them even more upset because it's a woman with flaws.
Can't have that.
We can't depict that. Like there was some superhero who I can't remember, or I don't know if she was a superhero, but there was a graphic novel where it was, the woman, I believe her husband and daughter were dead, and so it was all about trying to cope with the loss, but of course, because that means she's flawed and she's concerned about a man.
Well, it's also because she didn't have breast cancer while working 3 jobs to raise 4 kids.
Exactly. Because those are the only ways you can make something not problematic and inclusive and representative.
I also like that in that article they were like, yeah, make it a Hispanic woman, as if that's not like playing to any kind of stereotype or anything.
Yeah, I like when they try to be inclusive. All they do is they perpetuate a stereotype. Like, oh, we need to have like these women being like single mothers and raising 3 kids on their own. Oh, and they should be black too.
Yeah. Oh, it's too funny.
Where it's like at least in comic books that aren't whitewashed by political correctness, you can have people of any race be like any have any financial station, and they'll be, there's not an issue with it. But of course, that's never acceptable. And
I feel bad for that bird. It's about to drown.
it should have flown out there. But maybe maybe I'm exerting my privilege by saying that. This is this to get this one. It's going to be another mini game.
Okay.
But I think it's like you try to find where the eel is in this one or something.
Hide the eel sounds like misogynist humor.
By humor, like how those guys call themselves comedians.
Yes.
Okay. Have they, like, do any of those guys even have like videos of their alleged comedy routine?
I've never seen any. Well, I guess I have if you count Matt's video there about women being chattel or something. Oh, so we gotta watch which...
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, we have to do it 3 times?
I think so.
Yeah, I want to say that. Alright then. Not bad.
I guess it's better to do these ones than the ones where it's like, oh, you have to keep this until you get to this room, and then you have to lick the thing, or you have to prance around in an umbrella.
That's true.
But man, these guys are just... that's the part that always messes me up whenever they call themselves comedians, because I cringe when I think about what they could ever try to pass for comedy.
Calling people right-wingers.
And the sad thing is there are a lot of actual comedians that will use that as an insult as well, or they'll use it as a joke. I mean, there's always a number of them that will be like, everybody's an idiot, but but then of course, I don't know about Dane Cook, but since he's usually an idiot, I'll just assume he probably does something like this anyway. I mean, after all, he did do that hilarious quip about the only way to make sure a marriage survives is by committing infidelity.
Oh God.
I actually had coworkers who thought that was funny too. They're like, yeah, he went and he interviewed this old couple, and it's like, how'd you guys stay married for 40 years? And the guy's like, cheating. It was so hilarious. Like, yep, I'm totally laughing.
Sounds like stupidity to me, but... The one thing I will say I like about Dane Cook is that whenever he was in a movie, he was always cast as a tool.
You know,
So at least they have the right typecast for him.
I was going to say there was something interesting. One day on my way back my way home from work, I saw somebody that had a Tool bumper sticker in the back of their SUV, and I said, you know, I'm glad that there's a there's a band out there that that names itself, or that it names itself based on its target audience.
That's pretty good.
I need to find the fish for this one. I actually don't think I've ever heard Tool, and if I did, I thought it was stupid. So
I might have.
I think I heard like Korn and Green Day, and I was like, people listen to this, and Slipknot and whatnot.
Korn was the worst.
Like I wonder where these what I'm doing wrong.
Uh-oh. Why'd that door... I bumped into it and it blew up.
You blew up a door?
It looked like it.
I hope that's not true.
Oh, it was because it was an enemy.
It was all a trick, and I lost my, No, did I lose it? I lost it. I did not lose it. And that was an interesting game. We just keep going back and forth here with those, with losing that star.
Yeah.
Ah, that's where you're supposed to go.
Oh, okay.
Well, it said at the top, and there's certainly nothing at the top.
Interesting.
Well, that wasn't self-scrolling. It needs to be in an auto-scrolling part, apparently.
Oh, they bring those back.
Yeah, those are never going away.
Especially if you play certain hacks.
Yeah, I hate when that's all that they do to make it difficult. It's like, hey, let's just have it auto-scrolling, and you have to do a specific jump.
The
Like,
level designs in that were really poor too, so I feel like it definitely was used as like a gimmick.
Yeah, that's my problem with a lot of ROM hacks, is they don't feel very inspired.
I was actually kind of surprised by the quality of the ones that I found though.
Yeah, they actually did look pretty well made, so to speak. I mean, the one that had the glitch that you couldn't get past.
Yeah, that sucked a lot. And it was also, I think out of the three, it was the one with the least amount of custom graphics, so...
I was actually curious where...
Oh, man.
That's the only thing I don't like, is it does not let me, it doesn't let me go up. Or it doesn't let me go in. And I have no idea why. But yeah, I was wondering where some of those graphics came from. Some of the music I didn't recognize either, but I haven't really been playing Mario much since 64, so...
Well, from what I understood from the README for the Mario redrawn one or whatever, that it was, most of them were custom made. Uh-oh.
I'm glad that glitch wasn't permanent. I have no power-ups, but I know this guy's I know his captain.
Oh, you could just use his...
Yep, every enemy in Kirby games is designed to where you can use their own attack somehow.
Yeah, I remember that from Superstar. I would, if I didn't have a power up, I'd always use those stars that would pop out after they attack.
It's just taking a lot longer to do it this way than it usually does. But yeah, this monster, I remember fighting him a lot this way in Dreamland 2, so...
Uh-oh. Oh.
Shenanigans, I call shenanigans. Ah. I did not use my jumping privilege. I was trying to avoid being problematic, and look at where it got me.
Oh man.
There we go.
I thought I
Just
would.
throwing him a lot lately. He's not running into walls, which I guess is a smart thing to do. You probably don't want to run into walls.
I guess I can't be used as a weapon.
Well,
Oh.
they wouldn't
What?
want to be problematic.
Well, since I'm no use for this, I will just stay out of the way.
Sit back and enjoy the moment. Well, the other thing too is that water is inhibiting. It's pushing you down, so
Right.
that's part of what was probably messing us up. And I wasn't paying attention until I just realized that it pushes you down again. But as long as it doesn't do any weird lagging business,
Yeah, that was interesting.
I'm in business. But on the subject of Mario, I actually would like to, I have not played any of the Mario and Luigi ones, and I would like to play them at some point.
Yeah, the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is really good.
Oh, keep forgetting you can go through those. Well, we did what we were supposed to get that thing. There was a frog in there, and we freed it.
Oh, alright.
We lifted his oppression.
But we still have to recognize that frogs are, wow, I can't even think of the word. Underprivileged in society.
I was about to say, how many levels are left?
Is that a bird?
Yep. So how much do you want to bet you need the bird? Do you know if anybody's watching?
I don't think so right now.
I was gonna say it's obviously kind of rude to try and eat something, but at the same time, since there's food here, I feel obligated to eat it.
Yeah, I have this bag of freeze-dried bananas in front of me, and every so often I feel the need to.
I'm not a banana person, but those actually do sound interesting.
Yeah, because it's like when you get the cereal with the fruit in the box.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like that.
That's not too bad then. Like, it's weird, I don't like bananas, but I like banana nut bread and...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have to be in like a really specific mood to eat the fruit itself, I guess.
But since we're also underwater, I'm not a seafood person either. And... oh, I guess I need... yeah. I guess it was giving me a hint that I was not paying attention to. it's telling me I have no choice but to use the fish for now.
I see. Yeah,
So
I can't even move.
I was not respecting the fish's right to be a fish.
Fish out of water now.
But
It's interesting that you get different abilities though, based on what you have while you're inside the fish. Like, I didn't realize the spike one would do that until I just saw it.
I didn't see a fire one in here.
Oh, me neither. At least not yet. Nope. Thought maybe it'd be some kind of spicy squid or something, and
That sounds like a sushi roll. Which is one of the handful of times I can't eat seafood.
bats.
What is this, Castlevania?
Or Mega Man with the robot bats that always give you one-ups.
Oh yeah, that always remind me of DuckTales. I have not seen this bird yet, and it's telling me to get the bird.
We also don't have the fire ability, I guess. Can I go down here?
But I don't think you need the fire ability.
Oh.
It doesn't say you need it. It just says
Okay.
you need to pitch the bird. They do have some interesting names for these animal buddies.
I don't even... What is... It's Gooey or something is the blue guy?
Yeah.
I don't even know what he is.
I think he's like a dark matter or something. I didn't realize you could have more than one of those things, but you must be able to if he's here.
He just happens to be friends with Kirby, I guess.
Or maybe he represents a part of Kirby, the dark side. Because you know how the big trend now is also to have like a dark version of some superhero. So maybe he's he's the dark Kirby.
Like evil Ryu?
Yeah. Because he can use the what is it, the dark Hado or something.
Something like that.
I still have no idea where this bird is. I bet you, if anything, that bird was probably in that room. Because this is just one of those levels where you have to get to the end with that animal.
Oh.
So you don't have to use it for anything. You just have to have it there when when that pink bird sees.
Yep.
Yeah, see, we oppressed her by not having the man there to do whatever she was gonna do with.
Well, plus she was pink, I guess.
So she was a miss male character.
So does that mean if we make a blue version of some character that's only pink, that's female, it's a Mr. Male character, or does that not count?
It would be a Mr. Female character, I think.
Right, that's probably the correct way of wording it.
but those never happen. Because male characters are they're not even sexualized, so there's no matriarchy at power here. At least not until Matreon really gets off the ground.
That's true. The website's got to get up and running first, but there's cyber squatters on that or something. Oh. Could that thing have produced fire?
Might have.
Maybe I should try to eat it or something.
So it looks like that bird is not in that area with all the blocks.
Okay.
But I'm trying to read and see exactly where it is.
On a website not called GameFAQs.
Alright, I'm gonna start over because I think it said you have to. It said you had to. You go to the room that the current with the current to the left.
Okay.
And I have no idea if they're talking about the room where you get the fish or that room where you're basically going in circles. But you don't need to break through those walls. That much I do know.
Okay.
So yeah, if I can just keep him. Well, yes, you do have to do it, but I don't know where there's a fire thing. So I might need you to.
Well, I wonder if it was that pink lizard thing that dropped down on our heads.
That's what I'm thinking. It probably is. Which is dumb because then they're just making you waste a lot of time on purpose.
Yeah, it's one enemy.
have anything.
I think it was a broom.
Oh.
Must have been what I had. Oh, yep.
Now we just need a stone.
Oh, man. And a health power up.
It's like Atomic Fire from Mega Man 2.
I was gonna say Heat Man is Mega Man 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that level with the blocks. I was thinking about if I were to stream that. I don't know if I could actually get past that part.
I wonder if I leave him here, will he come back? I hope the answer is yes.
It'd be
Let's
nice.
check. He's still there.
Okay.
Problem is that the stone is it's way over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's there, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that figured.
It was racism. That's what it is. So when are you guys going to enjoy your brand new PlayStation triples?
Oh, I was charging up the controller. It's actually charging now, so maybe later.
Did you get did you get the 6-axis or the DualShock?
It's whatever came with. I don't even know what comes with it. I think it's the DualShock, but let me see. Which one's the 6-axis?
You wouldn't be able to tell unless you actually looked at the
Oh,
top.
yeah, it says DualShock 3 6-axis.
Okay.
It's not too far away from me, so.
Did Uncharted come with it, or you just wanted to try it?
No, I just wanted to try it because my sister was playing them and she seems to like them, and she likes Metal Gear Solid, so. Not that I'm expecting them to be exactly similar, but. But it's a. I was thinking I should probably start with the first game. I don't know how much you need to know about that to start on the third one, but the third one was the only one they had, so.
Yeah, I don't even remember which ones the originals were on.
The first one was PlayStation 3. It was like one of the first PlayStation 3 games, I guess, or it was just early in the life, because I saw a video, happened to see a YouTube video about it recently. The Completionist.
Oh yeah.
He did Uncharted.
Nice.
And it seemed like a good game. It actually, for being an early PS3 game, the graphics still look really good. And, you know, as you were saying, that's the most important thing, so.
Well, remember, who was it, Jonathan McIntosh or Macintosh? Didn't he say fun is not, or video games should not be fun?
Yeah, or we're in desperate need of video games that aren't fun. I don't know what he's talking about, because I could probably think of loads of video games that I don't think are fun. Has he ever played Gauntlet 2?
Or Dungeon Magic or Deadly Towers? Those games aren't fun at all.
Oh, Dungeon Magic. That's just the most aggravating game ever. I'm still annoyed that I lost my video on that.
Wasn't that with your old PC?
It might have been, yeah.
or the
But
one that went.
it was a really stupid problem. It wasn't even the fact that the computer was old. It was because I had unplugged my microphone or something. So when I plugged it back in, Fraps had defaulted it to the webcam mic. So the whole recording turned out useless. Because I forgot to check it, or didn't think to check it, I guess.
You didn't check it before you released it.
No. Not even after 20 years of experience.
I like that now that he's brought his show back, people aren't happy with it.
Irate Gamer?
Yeah.
It's back?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he do a final episode or something?
Yeah, he did a final episode, and then he brought the show back.
Jeez. I guess because he was running low on subscribers.
Been running low for a while. I want to say around 2010 or 11. Like, there was one day where he had 0. That was a bug, but it was still funny back when...
Oh, we got our first stream comment.
Who's it from?
Pop Soap. I'm not familiar with the username. Such weird logic. Games shouldn't be fun. Also, movies shouldn't be entertaining, and books shouldn't be interesting. That sounds like something they might say.
Which is funny because, you know, most of these people are hipsters, and they'll be the first to have these very dry and dull conversations about literature that they don't even understand.
Right, but those conversations aren't problematic. Or if they are, first they acknowledge that, and then continue.
having it. I like that. That's really it. And it's like, well, then what's the point of even saying something's problematic?
Yeah, I don't know. It has something to do with recognizing that the media perpetuates certain values or ideals or something, and that apparently affects you, but nobody ever gives any proof or reasoning as to how.
Oh, the media affects certain ideas, like the fact that people that play video games are only concerned with harassing women. Okay, it's pitch the bird time. And now we just have to make sure that we survive.
It shouldn't be too bad considering we have full health, but who knows?
And considering we survived last time.
Oh, that's true too. Invincibility will always help. That was a little strange. Screen's kind of flickering.
Yeah, that's probably some... I think that's more emulator. This isn't a CRT TV, and therefore it's not gonna handle that correctly.
I can't even move.
Yeah, because the current...
yeah. I can't fight it.
Maybe we should have acknowledged it was problematic, and then we would have been okay.
It's like, carry on. You've done your part.
Oh, well, since you put it that way... And this one has a current as well. And what am I doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, so close.
Of course, when I'm like, all I have to do is not die.
Yeah.
Invincibility over here.
I like how the bird is just all of a sudden being useful.
Well, you know, he can apparently use brooms to spit water at you. How that's related to sweeping, I don't know. I didn't work for Hal in the late '90s or mid '90s, so I can't speak to that. I still don't work for him now since I don't live in Japan. And now the Lady Bird is happy, so we've committed our act of oppression for this level.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's a problem because video games apparently cause real life sexism, so the video games are teaching them to harass women.
And to be violent. Even though there was no conclusive proof.
Well, you don't need that.
According to Feminist Frequency, it still happened anyway.
Because evidence is just a tool of the white man. So that they can always be right.
That still doesn't explain why Movie Bob doesn't use it, because in that case, there's that's two men that aren't using evidence. Well, probably four now that he has he's apparently multi-system now that he's Zarbond of Akkad or something.
Yeah, that's not even really that funny.
I don't really see the Dragon Balls, like how Dragon Ball Z has to do with that, but
yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just, for some reason, thought the names sounded similar or something. I don't know.
Maybe he's not well read enough to know who Sargon of Akkad actually is.
It's possible.
I think this is the room.
For the next part, the next secret thing, or
yeah. So you want to do top, then bottom.
Oh, whoops. Well, it's funny to me because it seems like they act like sexism and violence didn't exist before video games. Like these concepts were created by the media or something.
Clearly, because the media creates everything. The media...
But then if you double down against that argument, they're like, no, what we're saying is that the media reflects what is allowable in society. So, you mean to tell me that you can't reference real life issues in a video game because rather than teaching people about it, it's just going to make them do it? That makes no sense.
The funny thing is that, like, these are the same people that will say that that gay people should be allowed to adopt children and things like that, because the people that are concerned that, oh well, if they do that, they're just going to make them gay, and then they say, well, that doesn't happen. See, look, these people adopted and it's perfectly okay.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to have no problem with that, but then they say, oh well, the media is influencing us, or it's telling us what's, if people see it, they're gonna do it.
It's actually a good point. I've not heard that argument brought up, and I wonder what their response to that would be. Well, actually, I know what their response to that would be. It would be to call you a homophobe. But after that...
Yeah, because, thanks for missing the point. Yes, that's what they would do. But... I guess that would be a legitimate ad hominem attack. Since they're not even trying to critique what I said, or they're not trying to respond to that. They're just saying, "Oh, well, you said something about gay people, and therefore you're homophobic." Based on what? Well, you just said the word gay. Why is this guy not happy? Oh, I think it's because you broke that one thing. I guess you, even if you get to the right place, you're not supposed to break it.
Oh, I broke the extra wall.
Yeah. I need to see what kind of credit card you guys get where you can get $250 cash back.
Oh, it was actually a Best Buy rewards card they sent, or gift card. But I think it's like, oh, it's Capital One, but it's through the bank. Like it's connected to our actual bank account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess everybody loves doing business with Capital One now. Since Costco is now using them as a preferred partner over American Express. Which,
Oh, really?
Yeah, which basically just means now they'll inconvenience you with Visas and MasterCards now instead of American Express. Because it used to be the only way you couldn't charge anything unless it was with American Express, and so now it just means you can't charge anything unless it's Visa or MasterCard.
Alright. I didn't break anything yet.
I don't really know if it looks like this. They say it's supposed to have a certain shape to it.
Oh, okay.
And there's supposed to be a level map picture, but I don't see that.
Of course. Once we move on from a world, are we actually able to go back to the world? Or do you can only go back to the levels while you're there?
I think you can only go back while you're there.
Oh, okay.
It's not like Return to Dreamland where you can just go back to it. I think this is the room.
Okay. I heard the noise.
This is the shape you're supposed to have.
Uh-huh.
I'm just curious if all I needed to do was to go in that room so he can see that I'm there. But now I know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean, when we went into the room, I heard that jingle noise. Are you supposed to shape this?
Yeah, you're supposed to make sure that they're the shape of whatever that was there.
Okay.
And I messed it up. You know, I don't think I've actually seen any people that call themselves multi-system in some time. I remember in the merely a spectator days, there was quite a few people that said otherkin, but I don't see them as much anymore.
I guess you specifically have to go searching through the tag.
I mean, I'm not doubting that they're not there. I'm just saying I haven't seen them. But I mean, I'm not on Tumblr. So.
Yeah, I haven't really seen much of it either.
Like, I still find it funny that people are upset over that millionaires thing. Do they still even do anything?
I actually have no idea. Oh, I think one of the girls there is like a tattoo artist or something. I don't even know if they're still doing the whole band thing. If you can call it a band, but whatever. Because as far as I know, they don't actually play any instruments, nor do they even sing, so...
I was about to say, do they even do any music? I mean, what were they like a local band or something?
I think it was like... I think they're in California, if I'm not mistaken, so they're probably... I know they had like, so many million hits on YouTube or whatever, and apparently that makes you a somebody, but... I'm guessing they were probably like kind of famous within like California or something.
I suppose.
And at least on the internet. Because they're like, oh yeah, you guys got 5 million plays on MySpace.
Back when people cared about that. I remember back in those days, people were actually justifying to me why social media was important.
What a horrible... I remember, like, listening to some of their songs, which I hate to even call them, but it was just the worst.
Did they even talk about anything?
You know, just drugs and drinking and slut-shaming stuff, I guess. So nothing of substance.
But people still, of course, gave them thumbs up.
Well, yeah, because, you know, they do what they want. Which instantly makes them badass.
And they have profanity. Like that stupid science, that Neil deGrasse Tyson cult pamphlet.
There's a pamphlet?
No, but it was called, I mean, they say it's supposed to be about science, but
right.
All they do is basically worship Neil deGrasse Tyson and not talk about actual science.
I see.
Of course, I guess now I should point out that I don't have very favorable opinions of him, so...
I actually don't even know much about the guy, to be honest. I just don't pay much attention to that, I guess, side of things. Does he have something to do with atheism, or...?
Yeah, he's also the guy that... Or, I guess he was director of a planetarium at the time they decided that we have 8 planets instead of 9. But
oh.
I think I heard somewhere somebody said that if somebody asked him if he would say he didn't like that term.
Right.
And he doesn't like labels or something like that.
Aren't we back to 9 planets again? Didn't they go back on that decision or something?
If we are, it's fairly new because it's still 8 as of last time I checked.
I see. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't been keeping up because, well, it just seems stupid to me. I grew up with the 9 planets and then they're just gonna change it for what reason?
Well, they said because Pluto's a dwarf planet and so it doesn't qualify under the same... It doesn't fit the same characteristics as a regular planet. So, I guess that's...
That's gotta be some form of problematic behavior, though.
Yeah,
because they're
that's astro shaming.
yeah, they're judging a planet by its size and not by its merit.
Well, they're also calling it a dwarf planet, which is offensive.
That's right.
But I think other people have pointed out that I think he plagiarized lots of people, and of course people still said, "Oh, it's okay, you know, he can steal jokes and quotes from other people."
But Dennis Leary can't.
Right. Even though he didn't, but
You know, it happens.
no, I just don't understand the blind worship people have, especially in situations like that when they're like, "Oh, it's stupid to worship things," or now what I'm hearing is they'll say, I'd rather worship somebody who actually
Oh yeah, that actually exists.
yeah.
It's all stupid to me. I mean, because for the sole fact alone that, okay, let's say we'll go with their narrative. A person that actually exists. A person that actually exists can lead you to do more bad than somebody that you claim doesn't. So.
Oh, and not to change the subject, but yes, you can go back to other levels.
Oh, okay.
That left feature there where it says pop star lets you go back.
Oh, Pluto doesn't fit into the two types the other planets fit into. So, like with the gas giants and whatnot. Did we just stomp a flower?
Yeah, we're supposed to.
Oh,
We're
okay.
not supposed to stomp the mushrooms.
Oh.
So, pretend this is your old apartment.
So I should tear a hole in the ceiling?
Yeah, and you should probably talk about incarceration.
I don't use such big words unless I read books.
And then also terrorize a mother and her child. Well, the child was laughing, but still. Committing herbicide.
Well, you got to do the opposite of what the Super Mario Brothers do.
Yep. And I'm glad that we're above making lame drug jokes. I don't know how many people have been like, dude, they're totally on shrooms.
Oh yeah, that's so old.
Like, we got it. They eat mushrooms. Try to come up with a joke that would be funny in 2015.
I'm not sure that a joke that would be funny exists in 2015 because my guess is that it would probably just be problematic, and then even if you acknowledge it, you're still a sexist, racist piece of crap for telling it.
No, there are jokes in 2015. Anita Sarkeesian told one at that one expo, and basically anything against men is apparently a joke.
Oh, okay.
And autism. You can make fun of people with autism. That's okay. But you can't make fun of other people. Or multi-system people, or you can't do that. You can't even discourage them from being multi-system.
Because there's no way that might be a mistake.
You're just making them conform to whatever they call it when they say you're like one personality or.
I'm not sure. Probably something stupid. They've got to have a word for it.
Yeah, they do, but I just don't remember what it's called. I used to know what it is, but I haven't been on Tumblr in a while.
Jeez, these cannon things.
This is nothing like Secret of Mana. Those cannons loved me and they cared for me.
I can't even...
You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't created a podcast where we just make fun of people that don't like our content.
That could be a thing. I was trying to come up with a good podcast name, but I don't think I ever really came up with anything.
The inebriated peons.
Oh God.
That's actually kind of a weird thing I notice about podcasts. Like, why is that in? Like, that's a real Tim Buckley caliber thing to do, where it's like, hey guys, let's have a podcast and be drunk. That's totally high quality stuff, right, guys?
Nobody's ever thought of anything like that before either.
Like, since when are we taking a page from Control-Alt-Delete and thinking that any time you get drunk is cool and should be celebrated? And now's about the right time to insert a lost.jpg joke.
Oh, what is that? Bonk? Well, if it is, I just killed him.
It's okay. He's part of the patriarchy. And he's not the thing that we need anyway.
Oh, okay.
Or we already did that.
Well, I don't know. He might. Maybe Bonk is just a. He has cancer or something, and he's not such a bad guy.
Maybe he's a single parent, and he is Hispanic.
Working 6 jobs.
And adopting another child.
And still managing to star in a video game. That's hard work.
I actually did know somebody like that. And coincidentally, her last name was a common Spanish last name.
Uh-oh.
But she was not Hispanic. I didn't know and I didn't ask because it was like a thing to kind of help you get used to doing speeches.
Uh-huh.
And she was doing as well. A couple of people did a speech. They were generally pretty interesting, but they were all more or less the same.
Right.
I mean, there were some key differences in some, but it basically centered around the same thing. I'm not going to say the reason why because I've already massaged enough knees, but she did actually. I believe she did adopt, even as a single mother.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was like a key part of her speech. Was that, hey, I have like 4 daughters. I just recently adopted one. But I don't think they ever made a video game for it.
Or a comic book, for that matter.
But she did use that speech to also announce that she's not going to be working there anymore.
Oh, okay.
And what a coincidence, because I know somebody else who's not going to be working there anymore. But I think she did it so she can... She said so she can be full-time, or focus more full-time on raising the kids, or being a foster parent.
Right.
Because, you know, you get paid for it, so...
I don't think it's that much, though.
It's not, but... it... like, the work that they're doing isn't... It's not necessarily... like heavy white collar, you know, you're gonna make a 6-figure salary kind of work. It's more like, hey, you probably get like, you know, maybe $15-16 an hour. You know, a lot of money depending on where you're at in life, but with 5 kids, $16 an hour is like what, 33,800, I think, which is. Well, apparently that's enough. That's probably enough.
Yeah.
Thanks to some popular YouTubers that if I mention their names, I'll just get thumbed down, and I care about that so much, so I don't want to to mention their names, but yeah.
You know what's sad about that is that some people will probably take that comment seriously, and then they'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna thumbs down out of spite.
Yeah, like people that make videos on their channels about leggings and what the definition of a curvy woman is. All because you disagreed about a poem.
And not even in direct disagreement with their anything they commented on.
Yeah, they chimed in like a month after that conversation. None of these things happened, though. I'm just giving hypotheticals.
Yeah, and that wasn't a woman either.
And it wasn't a non-white woman. It was a woman that thinks a good avatar is just to show her legs.
Or at least somebody's legs.
And claim that she made a bet with somebody to see if you would respond.
Was there a comment that said that?
Yep.
I must have missed it.
Yeah, it was right after you blocked her. She had said one more thing, and she was like, "Come on, I hope you respond to this one. I've got a bet on that you will."
Oh, I guess she lost money.
Because she had a lot. Remember, she had a good
Oh
job
yeah.
or something.
She didn't even specify. It was just like, oh, judging from where I live or whatever. Yeah, okay, that tells you a lot.
She doesn't know where you live, though.
Yeah. It's not like one of the most expensive places in New York or anything.
No, not at all.
And I'm not even going to say that as a bragging right, because I think it's idiotic to have to pay more based on, a location that's I don't even think is all that incredible anyway. I mean, yeah, it has its upsides, but
Yeah, I think it's pretty arbitrary. Like, all I have to do is drive 45 minutes up the road, and it's way more expensive to live there for the same quality and same style as it is to live here.
right. Are you supposed to sweep with him or something?
Yep.
Did it work?
I don't think so, because
That's weird.
It didn't give like the chime that, hey, everything's okay.
Yeah, he's not acknowledging you.
Well, there could be all other reasons he's not acknowledging me.
It's got to be racism.
More tools of the patriarchy. Or no, hashtag patriarchy at work.
How that's an actual thing. Oh, that was... oh, was I supposed to...
Yeah.
I screwed that up. Whoops. Oh, okay. There's actually dirt on the floor.
Yeah.
Did not realize
like a rope
that.
To me, but...
Damn. I didn't even realize what was happening until it was too late. Of course.
I don't know what these guys are. They're white and they look like men, so that must be Hal's representation of the patriarchy.
The cis white male.
I want to know when that term came into being, and I want to know who started it.
The cisgender thing?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious because it's so, I don't know, it just sounds so stupid to me.
Especially
when they abbreviate it and say cis. Like, I just feel dumb saying that.
I wouldn't be surprised if I found out it was like a professor put it in a non-peer-reviewed article that somebody took seriously. Or worse, if they did put it in a peer-reviewed article.
Well, there was trans misogyny was like 2007 from some random trans feminist or something. So that makes it a word, I guess. I don't know.
Once again, because As long as you publish something, it becomes real. That's what I learned from a professor once.
Was that really the lesson that they were trying to pass on to you?
I said I was going to do a speech about something that wasn't real, and he said that it doesn't exist. I was going to do something that I was going to base off of my name,
Uh-huh.
or this is a style of thing that because it's something that I do, and he's like, well, you haven't been published, so it doesn't count.
Oh my god.
It's not valid. Yeah, I don't really know what to think about that person. I didn't care for him too much. I don't think he was bad, but at the same time, I don't really have anything positive to say. I'm just glad I took that class 11 years ago and I don't have to deal with it ever again. The most interesting speech I ever heard in that class was when somebody said that they were dropping out of college. Because there had to be one cliche moment like that your first year in college where somebody's like, oh, this I don't think this is going to work out for me, and I need to give an account of it not working out, and I'm going to do that by saying, hey, I'm going to drop out and join the Peace Corps is what he did.
The word cis reminds me of cyst. Yeah, I always think of that, or sissy, which is a gendered insult.
I know what I think of when I hear cis. Stupidity.
That's true.
But yeah, I don't know. I am afraid that that's what happened though. Some person who needed to prove that they were publishing peer-reviewed work regularly, some assistant professor decided, hey, I'm going to make up some non-existent term that's redundant because we already have words for all these things. And then that way I will get lots of recognition and fame, and I'll be well accepted in the academic community.
Oh man.
Because the academic community is representative of the progression of our society.
Well, remember, if you disagree with it, you're just anti-intellectual.
Well, I know, and I've already dealt with that risk. I've already internalized it.
Spreading your anti-intellectualism.
And they all that's the defense they always want to use as well. Anti-intellectualism is just really encroaching, and it's really dangerous if we don't do something about it right now.
Yeah, because then everybody might not agree with us and think all the same things we do. Oh no. I guess they tend to forget how new ideas actually develop.
Certainly doesn't develop there. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because apparently Gamergate is relevant to computer science. When I took computer science courses, we talked about binary search trees and algorithms and Indianness, but apparently that's not important anymore.
I have a feeling that she was.
is.
Yeah, I have a feeling she was there to speak about that because she doesn't know anything relevant to the topic.
But I thought the whole speech was just to be about, hey, here's Gamergate. I can see why a person that's not aware of what's going on would think, oh yeah, let's get a game developer in, because if there's any place that still really uses a lot of the fundamentals of computer science, it's game development. I mean, if you're building a game from the ground up, even if you're using an engine, a lot of the basic parts that you have to do require a lot of fundamental computer science parts. You might have to create queues if you want to do button commands or button codes. You might want to create a queue to see, okay, did the person do it in this order? Did they put the buttons in this order? And if they did, then if it's a fighting game, then that means we can have them execute, whatever attack we want them to do or something like that. And I can even see things like linked lists and all the and speed. Speed being a big issue in computer science. How do you go through things to make sure that everything you can go through it quickly and you don't you're not things aren't moving slow. I mean, in the era that games like this came out, that was an important thing because you had a lot less resources. So I can see how they might think that,
Hmm.
but if that were the case, they should have had somebody who actually, studied this and didn't study journalism or whatever she studied. I know it was journalism, but I think somebody did political science, and I thought it was her.
It might have been. I have a hard time keeping it all straight.
But like when I look at game development and I look at things that I think are actually relevant, I look at stuff like this weird function they had to find, what was it, a square root of a number very quickly.
Hmm.
In old games like Doom and all that. I can't remember where they said they originally found it, but they started seeing it in code like in the mid 90s. A lot of id games used it, so Doom, I think Quake used it as well. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a Wikipedia entry on it, including the comments, which are funny because there's a comment in the code where it says WTF, because if you look at it, you wouldn't think, oh yeah, that's how you find the square root of a number.
Right.
It has to do like basically with you like changing. You're basically manipulating numbers. You're not even doing a square root, or you're not even approximating it. You're just saying, oh, I'm going to take this number and I'm going to invert it, and then I'm going to add it to this number, or I'm going to do like a binary operation, and that gives me the square root of an answer, or approximation of it. But if you looked at it, you would be like, that's not how you approximate a square root, which it isn't. If you sat through any class in numerical methods or analysis, they don't tell you that. They don't give you that as a way to compute a square root.
Right.
They tell you to do like Newton's method and all these other things, which I think they probably do stuff like that nowadays because computers are fast enough. But obviously in the 90s they weren't, so they had to find ways of being fast. And so, those guys would be relevant to come speak in a computer science department.
I just kind of wonder what the audience's actual reaction to all that was. Because they seemed just dead silent.
I don't know if they know what they're supposed to think, or if they're just offended, or what it is. I mean, it's not the Bay Area, so it might not be. They might not have that inherent bias towards whatever she's saying. But
Where they're instantly like, this is a woman, better believe what she says.
Right. They might not be that far off the deep end, but at the same time, they could be. And just be like, oh, I never thought I was being problematic. But I don't think I could show you because I think you're blocked from her. But I was trying to show you. I was trying to show you a tweet where she was trying to get this. She was trying to get this recent grad a job.
Uh-huh.
They're like, won't somebody hire this woman? She's got lots of experience, and she wanted to be a game developer, but the experience she had is not very useful for game development.
Right.
Unless, making web-based games is what she plans on doing.
Well, that's apparently a really important thing now.
But even then, I don't see how, like, what they were trying to do is they were trying to say she has a lot of skills because she knew a variety of languages, and it's like that's par for course to get in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a one language person, it's going to be harder to get a job.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of. Oh.
But it worked for us anyway. I mean, this is a level where it's a mini game, so
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter what we get in terms of animals. But she was like, "Oh, get this person a job," and I looked at it, and I looked at the replies, the replies people had, and they're like, "Oh man, I wish I could hire this person," and it's like this person,
Sounds like a lot of people just being nice.
right? Because I'm like, this person, she could qualify for an entry level position, but to try to go and say, "Hey, she's an experienced professional right out of college," no.
Well, she's acting like she has actual pull to anything, and she's just not even relevant. The only thing that lady is relevant for is being harassed.
And well, harassing herself.
Yeah, that too, but nobody talks about that. That didn't happen.
Well, the other thing is, like, there are questions I would ask as a prospective employer, like, why isn't she getting a job? Because it sounds like what she, if I remember correctly, she was saying, you know, she has to live in a certain location. She can't be in another location. It's like, well, if you're not, yeah, because the question I asked was, you're a game development studio, why aren't you hiring her? And of course, I don't think anybody asked that question, so she never answered it. But part of that, I think, had to do with the fact that she either couldn't or wanted to be in a certain area, and she didn't want to go anywhere else. Because I was like, well, if you're trying to tell us this person is really good, then why aren't you hiring her? Because if she's great, then you should have no problem taking her up. I mean, I don't know. What is their game company called? Their
Space
studio?
Cat or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what Space Cat does or what their platform is, what technologies they use.
I don't think they do much.
I assume it's toy languages, so it's probably like iOS and all that. But if it is, the skills that they said this woman has, you can't really use for iPhone development. She did say she had one language that could be used, but you'd have to use basically a middleman. You have to use middleman software to be able to do it. Something called Xamarin, because a lot of people now are trying to use Xamarin because they don't like developing for whatever iOS uses. It's easier to just get people that know C#, which is a Microsoft language, not Apple, and just find a way to convert that into iOS code.
Uh-oh. What do we gotta do on this one? Oh, really? I did not see. I want to say 3. There we go. I just gotta... 4? Oh, was there 5?
I think so.
Okay. I missed one.
That dog's having a great time, it sounds
He's
like.
having an asthma attack because Mai just got back, so...
Oops,
I don't know if it's
5,
really...
5.
Oh, is it 5?
Yeah.
Chip, sit down. Sit.
Or I guess it was 4. I guess that one didn't count.
Oh. So did we pass overall?
Yeah, we passed.
Oh, it's Giant Space Cat. That's what it is. That's the name of it.
I know her is Space Cat Gal, so I knew it has to do with Space Cats, but like I said, I don't know what she I don't know if she develops for consoles, for Steam. So
I think so far it was just iOS and Steam.
So then, if she's doing Steam, it is possible where she could use C#, but I don't know. I don't know the caliber of their work there. I don't know if
Well, I'm pretty sure the only game they've done is that one, if I'm not mistaken.
But I mean, at the same time, I don't know their tech stack, because, like, for me, for the game I'm making or working on, kind of on my own whenever I feel like, I'm using C++ for that. So I'm trying to do it the way that, a professional studio would do it. But there are a lot of tools available now to make the development process quicker and easier.
Like Twine?
Yeah. I know she's not using Twine, though. Otherwise, she wouldn't even had graphics if she was using Twine. But yeah, that's an unfortunate example for people are using that and calling themselves game developers.
That's pretty funny, actually.
I mean, people talk a lot of trash about RPG Maker, but
Even that's more...
yeah, I mean that at least tries to approximate to a degree.
Right, and if you do have, like, programming background, you really can customize it pretty well from what I've seen. It's just that I don't think a lot of the people that get it really have the know-how, because the ones that do are probably out there developing their own game.
Which is not easy, but a lot, if they're doing that, they're doing it for the same reason I would, because they want complete flexibility and control. They don't
Right.
want to, I mean, they probably are, they would be frustrated because of the effort required. You know, you have to create your own graphics and your own music, but at the same time, it gives them the ability to use whatever engine they want or create their own engine if they really have the patience, and they can, you know, they can style it however they want. That was part of my thing, because I didn't want to use, well, the other reason is I didn't want to use Game Maker Studio because I didn't want to pay for anything. I was like, I've got Visual Studio and I've got C++ and C knowledge. I can use that.
Right.
And I know I can use SDL, so, and Lua.
Cool.
I know there's emulators that use Lua. I want to say either Nestopia or FCE uses it, but I don't remember which one actually. But I know I can look into it real quick, and I know they have some Lua stuff. So I mean that was more or less the purpose of the exercise, is to try to do it like a professional would. But that said, nowadays a lot of languages that are used for other purposes are also you can use them for game development. Like there are programs that try to get more more girls, you know, middle school aged around that, into game development and programming.
Right.
And so a lot of those programs use Python, which I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but I'm not all that great about. I'm not all that fond of it, but they have them use that, and then RPG Maker, they use Ruby, I think, which yeah, I think they use Ruby, don't they?
Yeah, RGS3 or something like that, or...
Yeah, I mean, they all have their reasons. I assume the reason they use Ruby is because it was created by a Japanese person, and therefore nationalistic pride. But Python's another one that people like to use, and Lua's the one that a lot of professional studios use. And so, but the reason they use Lua is because they use C++ too, so that's just one of the better languages that integrates with it. So for things that you want to change on the fly, you can use Lua. You can build the parts that you don't need to change in C++, and then you can call it from Lua. And so, like, if you wanted to change dialogue or something, and you wanted to change it, if you were to just use C++ and you had like dialogue or something, or say stats, and you wanted to change the starting stats, well, you have to recompile the whole thing, which means you have to you're basically going to rebuild the game that you made, which probably doesn't sound like a big deal until you realize that, well, you don't really, it's a bigger waste of time if you're going to rebuild an entire game, whereas if you just use something like Lua, which is a scripting language, and you change it that way, then you don't have to rebuild anything, because the way you built it in C++, you know, you built it so that you can just have Lua say, well, I want to change the starting stats to this, and then C++ will take that and say, okay, I know what to do with it.
Oh, okay. That sounds handy.
But all in all, at the same time, there's a lot of things that you won't see professionally. Like you're not going to see Python in professional game development. You'll see it in web development. You'll see it quite frequently, but you're not going to see it in game development too much. I mean, they'll probably, if they don't use Lua, then they might use Python, but they're not going to use Twine. I can tell you that. Nobody's using JavaScript for anything.
Well, I forgot what article it was, but I thought it was funny that they were trying to treat it like it was a legitimate, game development thing. But then, right there in the article, they're like, "Oh yeah, I gave it a try and threw together a game in like 5 minutes myself."
Yeah, which is, whenever you talk to anybody else, like especially home brewers, and you say, "Well, I want to put a game together," yeah, there's nobody's ever saying they're putting stuff together in a few minutes. Like if somebody wanted to do homebrew NES, yeah, they're not putting that together in a couple of minutes. They'll be lucky if they can do anything in a few days.
Yeah, it seems pretty complex.
I mean, even RPG Maker, you can't just get started in 5.
No, I spent some time with it like way back in 2008, and I began to get the general idea of how to make like events and switches and stuff work, but then I fell out of that.
That's basically what you would use like Lua or Ruby or Python for, so that you can do events and things like that, because you don't want to have to rebuild the whole game. If you say, you know what, I want to totally change the dialogue in this event, I want to change where people are, where their locations are, I want to change all of that, and all I want to keep the same is that they're in the same place. Well, if you were to do that if you're just using C++, well, you're gonna have to rebuild everything all over again, and you have to change the code there, which means you can introduce bugs that you might not have known you had. And so if you just use Lua and you say, well, I'm just gonna change it to this, and then I'm gonna rerun the script, well, then you don't have to worry about it.
I spent a lot of time with like tutorial things too, basically, where they show you how to do it by actually you play through the part, and then they show you can look in the system at the programming behind it.
And that's actually what a lot of people do to debug classic games, is if the emulator has a debugger, then they'll go and look through that to get a better feel for what exactly is going on. Like for Secret of Evermore, they said that the way that they used for checking saves, they had somebody that, I think it was SNES 9X, that has a debugger, so they just ran that so that they could it actually shows the code, the native Super NES code that's running while they're playing the game, so that they can see, okay, they're doing this at this time. Or whenever they're looking for a save game, they're automatically running this, and this is basically looking to make sure that the save, if anything in the save changed, that then it matches with whatever I expected to change. Which is why you can't just go in and change the save game file. It messes up. We need the Ms. Male character, the pink blob with the bow in her hair, for this one.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize there were stars there. I'm like, why am I not just falling through? Whoops.
And now I'm gone. But I actually do wonder, like, the phase of these game developers, because to be honest, they can, even if you believe in their mission, an indie development studio really doesn't there's not much that they're going to do. They're not going to make a difference in anything, because that's just not the way that the industry is.
Right.
I mean, people can complain about EA and all those publishers all they want, but the fact of the matter is that, you know, some person that just goes and walks into a Best Buy or a Target to buy a game, they're not going to be interested in an indie studio necessarily, and a publisher is going to want a lot of money before they agree to do anything.
Right.
Like you need to pay some money to license. You need, if you're doing it on a console, then you need an SDK, which you have to pay for. You need all these things, and then they have to agree, you know, license or do their seal of quality, whatever they want to call it these days. And then a lot of times, you know, the system is designed toward publishers that can afford to do, you know, AAA releases. That's why Exceed, even though Exceed has the background, like they're people that came from Square Enix and all that. They're not indie because they're just a publisher, but at the same time, they wouldn't get nearly. They wouldn't get nearly the kind of reach that a Square Enix can get, because
right,
whatever money they don't use on publishing that's left over is going to go toward marketing, which is, you know,
which is apparently evil.
Yeah, but everybody does it. But their budget is it's going to be smaller than Square Enix's. So.
Oh God, here we go with this.
And I still don't know where that thing is going to be. Her name's Choo Choo.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of funny. Just think of that stupid all aboard the choo-choo train. Arthur Chu picture. That's the Thomas the Tank Engine.
Is he still on his kill all men tirade?
The last thing I saw was that he was getting into it with the person from the auto blocker. Because he said something about how this one guy was using. He had a photo, and I guess it was of the guy and his family. He was married. He was a white guy, and he was married to a black woman, and they had a child. And he's like, oh, he's just using them as a shield. And then the girl was like, well, dude, that's his family. That's kind of messed up.
Not your shield.
Tag it out.
I need the firepower, but you have it, so...
Oh, I can pass that to you, though, right?
Yeah, but not yet.
Okay.
Because I still don't know where I need it.
Well, I guess technically here, but it's not really important.
I think it is here. Has something to do with flying.
Alright, I'm gonna release it. Oh. I was afraid it was gonna disappear. Oh, okay. There's just something funny about that.
This game certainly does, or this series just knows how to do silly things and do it well.
I like when he swims. I think it's in Superstar. And I think they also did it in Return to Dreamland, where you get in the water, but you're floating just on top of the water, and you always have the little floaty.
Mm-hmm.
Die. Oh, why am I aiming the wrong way?
You are, wow, I hope I don't need her.
Uh-oh.
Well, it just says you need her to get up here, but I don't
Oh,
know if you
okay.
need her for the rest of the stage.
Nah, she's just a woman.
Am I right, guys? They already think you're a right-wing liberal MRA.
Combination
somebody-
which makes no sense whatsoever.
Has somebody used the beta or called you beta already or not?
I don't think I've gotten that one yet.
You just
But
talk
that
about
would
the-
probably actually be the most legitimate one so far if they did, I guess.
Although I'm not really sure.
I'm not entirely sure what it means either, but
Because to be a beta, that means there needs to be an alpha. And... Oh, yeah, she had to be here the whole time.
oh, makes for one unhappy blob.
That's alright. We can do this one, and then the next one involves
Rob the
Johnny
Robot,
Five.
yeah, or Johnny Five, one of the two.
We can't talk about Rob the Robot because APGN fans get upset when you say Irate Gamer did a better job of covering Rob the Robot.
Did he actually, or is that just...
No, he actually did cover Rob the Robot, and yeah, he was. I mean, he wasn't that informative, but he was more informative. There was less sketch.
Oh, okay.
Irate Gamers. I mean, they both had the same central plot. Rob is evil, and he eventually tries to destroy them. But AVGN, he just gets mad and makes those stupid faces. I don't need it.
No, I guess it's not entirely necessary.
But I don't remember where whatchamacallit is. I think she's after all this.
Yeah, it was pretty far in.
Are there still people watching?
Yes. We have one.
I'm surprised. I don't think I wouldn't have imagined anybody would have been riveted about my exciting discussion on programming fundamentals.
Well, I guess it's also a Saturday afternoon too, or early evening, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you're from.
Oh yeah, it's prior to whatever they call it. No, I don't. All I know is last call, so I don't know what they call it before they head to the club. Because that's all there is to do for fun.
Of course. Yeah, he said, yeah, I exist. Hopefully I'm not misgendering our viewer here. Because that would just be terrible.
That would be another tool of the patriarchy. Hashtag patriarchy at work. I mean, they make them seem like they're the Patriots or something, or some other secret cabal,
yeah.
like Big Chat, which is a stupid name, but
Yeah, why is it called that?
I don't know. I assumed it had to do with the fact that you're usually on Skype calls, and it's well, I assume because it was at one point a lot of them that they're just on Skype calls, and therefore that's where the name came from. It was a big chat.
Oh, I thought maybe it was some kind of fat joke.
Nah. Can you open one, or okay? I guess you got them both. I was trying to get some health, but that's all right.
I keep thinking I can share it, and I guess that's what the problem is because I'm used to it from the other.
You can share the Maxim tomato, but you can't share the
Standard medicine, yeah. Is there even food in this game, or is it just all medicine? From what I've seen, it's just the medicine
it's
bottle.
all medicine. Yeah, it's like It plays like the Dreamland games, because they only have medicine and max of tomato.
And they're gonna start playing with each other now.
You know, that sounds like, well, I mean, it doesn't sound like them, but it from here it sounds like they're fighting.
Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard in my own house. Apparently, it's the same thing. They're just playing.
Yeah, it always sounds a lot more intense than it actually is, I guess.
And it's playing with the other dog, or
Yeah, they're just wrestling.
so he got his inhaler.
Yeah, oxygen tank wheeling behind him.
Yeah, I can't get through this thing.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I didn't even realize that it was an enemy.
Yeah, I learned that from that.
I guess I must have just walked under it or something.
Yeah, you can do it, but I can't.
Yeah, because you got
I
the
have, yeah.
piggyback ride with the Pac-Man ghost or something.
The Ms. Male character.
No. Oh god. There we go. Sucks that I can't fly and attack at the same time.
That's ableism for sure. Well, now that thing is happy, and I get a 1-up again for my troubles. And according to this this guide here, it says Johnny 5 one is the hardest one to get.
Oh great. Is it another mini game?
It is not, but you definitely, it definitely requires you. Gooey has to be here.
Oh, okay.
And I think you need to use one of the animal friends.
Oh, alright. With a specific ability attached to it, or just...
I think so, but it's not telling me what that ability is. It's saying that you need an animal, and then you need the right power, or at least Kirby needs the right power. I guess I can look it up. Yeah, there's like a big paragraph on this one where other ones are like, oh, just go here.
Great.
Let's see. Okay.
Hey, it's Stonehenge.
That's cultural appropriation because this is the desert. I think I might be able to do it without the exact power, as long as you have the animal.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
It's messing with my eyes.
Yeah, that was happening to me yesterday with that scrolling floor in the ghost house in the Mario hack there.
Yeah, that was weird. Where like some of the platforms you couldn't jump on, or
I figured out how to work it now, but when you first do it, it's really weird. I guess what you have to do is just jump up without actually going anywhere a couple of times, and then you can reach it. Oh wow, there's a lot of choices.
I feel oppressed by this. It's requiring me to decide. Since I'm sure that'll be the next thing.
Oh. Yeah, this place is like a really big maze.
I thought we were playing Kirby's Dreamland 3, not Secret of Evermore.
Does this have something to do with the colors?
No, there's a place that you have that I guess Kirby can get to, and it's not really doing a good job of telling me where, because it's just telling me,
Hey,
yeah,
it's a robot head.
yeah, that's where we needed to go. But yeah, it was saying that
I got crushed.
I need an animal part or an animal friend, and you need to have that animal friend.
Oh, wow.
Or you need to be the one that's on the animal friend, and that's not very useful right now because I can't find where animals would be. It's just impossible to find animals because they're too busy trying to flee from PETA so that they don't euthanize them.
Probably. Oh, wow. Everything is a choice of 3?
Well, it is the magic number. Okay, that was my fault. I'm on my laptop, so it just looked pretty much black to me.
Oh, alright.
I didn't realize it was quite as visible. Nice.
Oh, is that the UFO?
Yep.
Fortunately, you can't get in there.
Well, let me see if it will tell me where Animal Buddy is. Or Animal Friend, this isn't Donkey Kong Country. You know, I haven't seen the sword ability.
Could it be right there?
Uh,
Let me grab that.
It's probably the one that's up there.
Oh, it's ice.
Oh, that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is even in this game.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess it's not. They replaced the sword with the broom.
That's like Chrono Trigger and the mop.
Unless it were, let's see, who should you get? You should get the fish.
Okay, can you kill me and then bring me back so that way I have full health? Because I don't know if you die, if I die, if I lose the animal, probably. Okay, so fish for me.
Of course, it says you need an umbrella too, but...
Oh, that should be not too far off. There's those guys. One of them had an umbrella.
I guess
I think it's that one. Oh no, that's fire.
Yeah, that's fire and ice.
Oh, there's the umbrella. I thought I was gonna make it up without getting hit, but that was a dream. There we go.
So I guess Mega Man perfect runs are not in your future.
No, probably not. I would be shocked if I could pull that off in even one stage, to be honest.
You might be able to do it with one of the 5 or 6 robot masters.
I actually don't even know how I beat Mega Man 2, given that whenever I look at that Heatman level with the stupid disappearing blocks, I can't get up. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's why he says to use an animal buddy, because you can swim up there.
Oh, okay. What am I supposed to be doing?
Get that part.
Oh, we gotta collect the robot pieces.
Yeah. We're trying to rebuild Johnny 5.
I see. He got hit by lightning again.
And now he's disabled, and therefore we should be respectful of him. Let's see, who do you need for the bottom left one?
Well, instead of trying to cure his disability, we should be making it more comfortable.
We should be accommodating his needs.
Yes. Man, I hope there's some more medicine around.
Was the owl in here? Yes. So now you need the owl.
Oh, we just gotta keep switching.
Yep. We have to make use of all of their abilities. So we're being inclusive here because we're using all of the animals.
It's a diverse cast of animals. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to fly. No, stop hitting me. Damn. I lost the umbrella.
What do you need for this one? You need stone, so we have to go back in here. And I'll clear the way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bite the dust pretty soon. Oh, that guy's stone?
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
Oops.
Oh! That sucks.
I actually think this is probably the last animal friend we need, so
Oh man.
if we can make it through this one. No, we need the fish again.
Well, it would be good if when I'm done with this, I could just get killed off and then... We're supposed to go down here?
Yeah.
Wow. That was scary. Oh, come on. I did not mean to do that.
I was about to say, that's a huge set of gender-friendly testicles there. To do that without thinking.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Well, let's see what I actually need. Okay, yeah, that's why you need the owl.
Because it can fly through there?
Yeah.
Man.
Well, that's alright.
Yeah, I guess at least it's not... I was gonna say at least it's not complete death, but you're pretty close and we don't have much...
Yeah,
no
but
way of healing.
I think you don't lose it. Or I don't think you lose it.
Oh, we won't lose the robot parts?
Yeah, I think we'll be able to keep them. Plus we have like 15 lives anyway, so...
True.
I just don't want to be an angry game reviewer and be like, we have to start all the way at the beginning? What is this, a video game? Wow. I don't even know how that happened. I feel like this thing here should be offensive somehow, or problematic, but I just can't tell.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh, come on. Wow, I killed everybody. Wonder what the best way to do that is. I destroyed it last time without even trying.
Well, let me get this guy so that I can hit things. I mean, I suppose you don't have to get the stone, but
It'll be really helpful.
it'll be the same whether you do it or I do it.
Oh.
And that we have to make sure we don't fall. Yeah, and even the hamster just has his eyes closed, like he's trying to hold in his tears. I don't think we think about the animals' feelings enough.
No, probably not. Alright. This has got to be the time.
Or boy, are we gonna try this again and probably succeed.
Okay. I'm gonna try to, like, press over when I do it, I guess. There we go. Oh.
And then I messed up this one. I'm gonna wait a bit so you don't have to deal with that
Alright.
barrage of enemies. In the meantime, we'll commit some more animal abuse.
By forcing them to do your bidding.
Well, that and the fact that we didn't consider the feelings of Kine and Rick. It's possible that they could have wanted to embark on this adventure with us and
Just decided not to care. No, come on, hit him. Oh, that's just stupid.
I mean, we're just exerting our privilege all over the place. We didn't even ask for the animal's preferred pronouns or preferred abilities. We just assumed that we should be using the stone.
I'm like stuck. Okay. That was weird. I was stuck in stone mode.
Can you get through that one?
No.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, I'm just here.
And now, which way we're gonna go?
No animals were harmed during the making of this game.
Yes, we did verify that with somebody. We did the same research Kotaku does.
So obviously thorough and informative.
But who has time for that anyway?
Yeah, that would be real reporting. It's like the precursor to Angry Birds.
It's plagiarism. I knew it. I don't have any idea what this person is saying. Perhaps if this person would speak in complete sentences, I would know what they're saying. It just says watery mane and up to the top.
Okay.
Or upright to the top. Then drop down the floor in the middle for the body.
That doesn't sound very descriptive at all.
I guess that just means I have to figure it out. Starring Summer Sanders or something. Are those guys gonna come back or not?
Probably not.
Can you get rid of your ability and then I can just see if I can loan you mine?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Okie doke.
Can I throw it up?
Nah, but with Ku, I think you can at least throw multiple ones.
Oh, it's kind of working.
Good enough.
Oh, it sort of throws it at a different angle, so it gives it more range. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, there they are.
I figured they would come back. I guess I just didn't. I wasn't thorough enough in my testing. Alright, get rid of...
Alright, let's...
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's like a feather duster. Let's see if I can get over here and...
Maybe if I try it from a higher platform.
Sounds very inspirational with that tone of voice.
Maybe he should have gotten into motivational speaking. I'll get this spike.
Wait.
Huh. I feel like I'm just going in circles. Or it's not actually a better way to say that is it's not letting me do anything I want to do.
Oh. I don't know why that happened.
I was about to say, I don't think there's any
I don't
way.
think there's a way to aim that one up. Oh, there they are. They're back. I have no range. There we go.
But then that one faces up.
Oh, it's like, it's angled.
Yeah.
Probably need a different animal. Oh, wait, you managed that one. Oh, there's a...
Hey!
Was that the last piece?
There's one more piece, I think. There's a body, which should be easy to get. Then you need behind the fish for the other one. And what else do you need? Electricity. So I'll get the electricity.
Oh, I was trying to get out of the way, and instead I left the room. Oh, it automatically put me in harm's way.
That's not very polite. Okay, probably want to get rid of your fire
Okay.
and get behind the fish. Then I will...
Oh god. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. Am I taking that?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Can I have? Wow.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it disappeared before I had a chance, and...
I need to play whatever game those guys are playing.
Yeah. They're, they don't know how to be quiet during these times. I'm gonna have to mute for a sec here. Okay, that's a little better, I think.
Good thing, yeah, I was trying to figure out how this was supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just... It looked dark, so I figured I would start shining the light. Wait, what happened there?
We chose the right door, so we got in the bottom. We got in the middle passage.
Oh, was that just another piece that you grabbed, or...?
Yeah, I grabbed another piece.
Oh, I didn't know if it was that, There's that UFO ability. I don't even know what game that's in.
The Kirby's Adventure, and wasn't it in Superstar?
I don't remember it in any of the Superstar titles.
I remember that we were using it.
Oh, it's blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The slime failed.
So did I. Well, let me make sure that the head is gone.
Private dimensional void to stream from. Yeah, that would be helpful sometimes.
Yeah, but somehow the lawnmowers would still find a way to come in and...
Helicopters flying over and stuff.
Okay, I was reminded of something really stupid that I heard at work, which is where I hear a lot of stupid things. Instead of just saying, I need to go to the bathroom, they would say, I need to have a bio break.
That's interesting way of putting it. What the hell?
Yeah, when I hear bio and break, all I think of is Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not that chewy.
Oh, man. So the robot head acknowledged us?
I think so. I guess we won't know for sure until we bust out of this joint. You know, I don't even know how many worlds there are. Maybe
Yeah, I was
5?
wondering.
I want to say there might be 7 because there might be an additional world. Because they make a reference to another HAL game, Hyperzone.
Hyperzone. Sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I've actually played it or not. Oh, he's all together, I think.
Well, but the answer to that is yes. So, I guess now that means we'll be watching Short Circuit.
In the Mystery Science Theater 3000 style or something.
Yeah, and then we'll get rid of those episodes because they're getting too popular.
I didn't even realize we were in a boss fight at first.
I did. I just didn't know what the pattern's supposed to be. I guess that answers that.
Oh, I could just eat one of them?
Yep. I knew you could do that. I just wasn't sure if you had to...
Am I supposed to hit a certain one?
I think so.
Because he flashed green, but the fox...
I think you have to use opposites. So you should use the... Yeah, you are not.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. As in, depending on which little animal you inhale.
Yeah, but apparently I don't think that matters.
Oh.
Because he still turned orange when I used the other one.
Oh, really? Is it really necessary for that bomb thing to pop out on top of everything else?
least they didn't do whatever they would have done if this were an NES game. And we're gonna use its own children.
Oh man. It's okay. I can come back.
Oh, come on now. Nice. Let's see if I can do some real damage.
If only they'd give you the right target.
Again.
Guess we gotta... Well, apparently it's not a good idea to fire at them when they're near the ledge because they just do that auto jump.
Yeah.
And it makes it look like they're doing a really good job of dodging, but it just happens to be luck. Dang.
So close, but...
I'm too slow. It's the disadvantage of being a slime.
I feel offended by that comment.
Should probably write a blog post about it or something.
That's always the way to resolve all problems. All problems are solvable through blog posts.
Because you're doing society a favor by calling it out.
And not doing anything beyond that.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Call it dodging to make them feel better.
Good thing Piccolo wasn't there to see that failure to dodge. I still can't believe I actually sat in a restaurant where people were talking about that. Like, remember that YouTube comment you showed me where that guy was, where he was like, this is the longest time I've ever talked to a girl. 3 comments on YouTube. Well, that's what it was like when I went to this Chinese restaurant, and they were talking about that show. Like, they were trying really hard to impress these girls with Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Was it working?
No. I mean, I guess they were relatively interested, but I thought they were more interested than they should be, but I don't think it was totally working.
I guess that's kind of good at least.
They're just like, oh, it's so funny, and Nappa's totally hilarious.
Is he though?
A lot of people seem to think so. I have a coworker, or I had a coworker that thought so. You need the owl for this one anyway.
Alright.
But you do need broom power.
Which I lost because I died. Oh.
That makes 2 of us. Yeah, somebody did. I remember somebody telling me that they thought their favorite character was Nappa. Like, hey.
I mean, I guess they made him more relevant.
Yeah, that's about as much as I can say. perhaps too relevant, because yeah, I don't really see how he fits in with half the stuff they make him fit in with. But
I kind of lost. I stopped watching somewhere around the Frieza stuff.
I stopped a little bit after. But like I said, there are more people that I know that are trying to get me to go and watch the latest episodes. Because they're full of abortion jokes and whatnot.
Is that serious?
Yeah.
How does that fit? I wonder.
When they were killing Cell in his lab.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess.
I mean, it was Krillin making the joke, so. I mean,
Well, I guess they have to give him something to do, except aside from his counter.
Yeah. Well, let's not forget in the Frieza saga, there was a bunch of Krillin semen that they had to remind us about.
I don't remember that. I guess I stopped watching before that.
It was in the very beginning, because on the way to the Frieza thing, I remember he was complaining about the fact that Bulma was basically in a shirt and they're like, or I think Gohan asked him what he was going to do, and he's like, something I should have done 3 months ago or something.
Oh, okay. Maybe I did see that then.
And then when he finally got there, Bulma just kept saying it's everywhere. Because that's always a good way toward instant comedy there. Nobody's ever done that joke. Nobody named Mike Matei, for sure. He did that in some Elmo review.
Was there?
He did there was an Elmo movie, and he did a review of it, and in the whole movie, Elmo was all worked up because he didn't have his blanket, and he loved his blanket.
Oh.
And he's like, oh, I finally think I figured out why he wanted a blanket so much, and it's a really good reason, and it's because it's his cum rag, and he jerks off onto it, and then he tried to do his annoying Elmo voice.
Oh, wow. Way to destroy Sesame Street.
Yeah, the whole thing was dumb. I mean, he was complaining about Sesame Street. It's like, this is a movie for kids. They're
not the target audience.
Right. It wasn't designed for 30-year-old men who are famous just because their friend knows how to cuss about video games.
But there's no such thing as target audiences. Those are offensive.
Who said that? Because then, please don't tell me it was like Sarkozy or one of those people.
I don't know. There's something. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. It's like, because that's not being inclusive or something, or like you're always.
That sounds like something Mr. Sarkeesian would say.
I'm not sure if anybody's actually come out and said it just like that, but it definitely seems to be implied quite often.
Even though they have they express that they have target audience.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh well, we're trying to reach people that are on the fence. The gamer gators are a lost cause. Okay, I need to sweep them off.
Okay.
And yeah, I need to be an idiot and stomp on them.
Oh, was that?
Yeah.
Stepping on it will kill it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's too bad.
And you said you saw the latest video she did, right?
I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched a couple of minutes of it, and I was like, wow, this is stupid. And not only that, but it's really boring because the delivery is just like phoned in.
It gives you the impression she really doesn't even care about whatever she's covering. She's just trying to find something, just trying to find a way to make use of her career goals or whatever. Which, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I'm not okay with it because she's doing something dangerous by getting all these people who just blindly follow it to say, oh yes, this is a problem, and it's not really a problem.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Well, of course, her.
But it's like, oh, this is supposed to be a positive series, but nothing. I mean, the delivery wasn't positive. It was just like, this is a game. It features positive characters because blah blah blah. It just sounds soulless.
Oh, is that where she was talking about that one game where the big thing is that the character was female and a girl?
Yeah, but you wouldn't know
Or,
it by looking.
soldier?
Yeah, but you wouldn't know it by looking at her.
I don't even remember what that game was called.
Sword and Sorcery or something, but sorcery is spelled with like a W,
Yeah,
SWO.
That was really creative, guys.
Yeah, well, and that's, I've got to say that, okay, graphics don't matter, but the graphics in that game are absolutely awful. Like the character sprites.
That's why I legitimately believe, like, indie games are not really going to. They're not there to drive. They act like it's there to drive change, and whether or not games can or should drive social change is not my issue at the moment. But my issue is that I don't believe that indie games really are they're not in a position to do so. They don't really have the status to make the kind of difference they're talking about. You could say AAA games should be the ones to do that, but they're not going to, because the nature of AAA development is that it needs to follow the same cliches of other AAA games. So really, that's where there was a middle market where there might have been a prominent publisher, gets kind of maybe an up-and-coming developer, and they create usually new IPs, and they build from that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, back in the days before Final Fantasy it was a household name, you know, it would be considered middle market back in the days of Final Fantasy VI, because it was, well, I imagine it wasn't too expensive to produce, but the idea is that they wanted to be more creative in their approach, instead of just, hey, let's recycle something we've done for the last 6 games. And I think without having that type of without having those types of games, you're not gonna get anything that really moves forward, because those games weren't about social change to begin with, but they were about making change. They were about trying something new that you wouldn't have gotten with a popular game.
Right.
And trying to be creative with it, because while they didn't have an abysmally low budget, they had a decent budget, but not much that you could spend a lot of time on rendering graphics and things like that. So they had to be creative with story and character development and
Gee, I missed that. Oh.
That was close. And that's certainly one thing that I miss a whole lot.
Character development.
Yeah. I mean, I remember where it was rare to where the writer would be a household name. Like, you only had that, at least in Japanese games, you only had a handful of people where you're like, oh, they're writing the story? Then this might be worth my time.
Right.
And now it's just, it's prevalent everywhere, where it's like, oh, some writer I've never heard of is now taking over as lead writer or lead something.
Lead guy in charge.
Yeah. There's a lot of that.
Okay, we definitely need something, right?
I don't even remember how we got through.
You
this
got through the
last time.
with the fire ability,
Oh.
which worked. But I suppose this works too.
Whatever works, as they say.
I ate a spider.
And it didn't hurt you this time.
Yeah, I didn't swallow it. I puked it up. Probably shouldn't make jokes about that because that's
performance art.
Eating disorders and stuff.
And performance art. It's supposed to show our consumerism or whatever.
And how wasteful.
Yeah. As somebody wastes a can of SpaghettiOs.
Oh God.
Alright, I needed the room.
Oh, I could give you mine. I mean. Alright, here we go. I'll try not to touch anything.
Well, last time it was...
Okay, well, I'm out of your way, I guess.
Problem solved, I
Yeah.
guess.
That wasn't my intention, but that cloud, obstructed my view.
The clouds were, oppressing.
Sure are enough of these.
You know, these flowers were black, and they're only happy when they're,
Yeah.
in yellow. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that.
Discrimination against spiders.
That's flower racial discrimination. Or that's botanical racial, discrimination.
Trans botanical or something.
I guess that would work, trans botanical.
Well, that was stupid. I didn't even need that.
There's a trans everything these days.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Mm-hmm.
I remember making some kind of joke about that, but I don't remember what it was.
I just don't understand what trans misogyny is supposed to mean. Isn't it just regular old misogyny?
You would think it would be, but I guess you need a special word for it because it doesn't feel important enough. Or inclusive enough, I should say.
Right, because trans misogyny is more inclusive than just regular old misogyny.
Right. By being exclusive, we are being inclusive. Safe spaces and all that.
Oh, I guess that's why trigger warnings are so effective. I actually legitimately wonder if they are effective or if they're just if they're a waste of time completely. Well, I mean, I know they're a waste of time, but
Seems kind of like a waste of time.
I don't need those guys.
Society is transitioning.
So we're trans societal.
Post trans or something like that.
We're pre-op trans society. Don't need that. Need the spike.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Neither have I, but I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything.
The ice ability just gets me killed.
So I don't know what's the Latin term for ice.
That one I could not tell you.
That way we can come up with more.
More phobias.
Yeah. Well, then we have to come up with a Greek term, but they use transphobic, and trans is Latin and phobia is Greek, so I guess it doesn't matter.
It's only okay to mix when it's on the other side, I guess. Oh, I don't even know where the cliffs are. This is really weird.
Yeah, I was like, I should have moved out of the way so that you didn't get caught in that.
Well, at least it doesn't actually use any lives when I come back.
Well, it takes health for me, but that's...
Oh, does it really?
It takes health for me every time I use it. But if I swallow you back, then I get it back.
Oh, crap. Hey, there's slimes from Dragon Quest right there.
I can't even explain that.
Eggs. Do they give you anything?
Nah,
Oh.
but at least you can swallow them, unlike those things in the air. Which you can do nothing with.
Oh.
In fact, they get mad and then they rush at you if you use them. Yep. They get one eye and Bonk protects the door. And I still wonder where the spike power-up is going to be.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
But I forgot that Kirby games do not have power-ups. But the worst power-up is the sword.
Chat says the one true trigger warning is the trigger on a firearm.
I think I can get a spike from that. Well, that's not the only trigger. There's the chrono trigger as well. Or is it the chrono trigger? So, I guess in addition, there's going to be another sequel, or there's going to be a sequel coming out to the hit Super Nintendo game, and it's going to be called Secret of Womana.
That would actually be a pretty funny hack idea.
And instead of Thanatos, it's Transitos.
That's good.
When I saw the guide, it said to pop the balloon with the chick at the end, and I assumed that they were being sexist and saying a woman, and I didn't realize it was an actual chick.
Jump too soon.
No, there's no errors. Errors are oppressive. This one is a mini game, like most third levels are. So at least there's that.
Better late than never. Are you able to see the stream chat?
The chat?
Yeah.
I don't have the video up. I never knew what the video was, and I couldn't go to it without pausing the game.
I should probably pass it along to you too, just so we can keep up, since we are apparently accumulating more.
I guess people really like Kirby's Dreamland 3. I really like Kirby's Dreamland 2, but that's not what this is about.
Well, we could do that one sometime. I'm sure a Game Boy emulator would be really easy to run.
Yeah, and because I know I can get through that one
pretty quickly.
Yeah. I can 100% it very quickly. If I just wanted to beat the game, I'd go through it a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like, well, that was the first Kirby game I played, and I remembered back in the day, I really wanted a Super Game Boy, so the fact that that was one of the handful of Super Game Boy compatible
The
or upgraded games.
the Japanese commercial for the Super Game Boy is just really funny to me for some reason.
I don't think I've seen it. Although that reminds me, Kirby's Dreamland 2 has actually unfortunately suffered from the evils of eBay auctions.
Uh-huh.
So it's typically rare. So I own the Japanese version of that game. Actually, I own the Japanese version of both.
Oh, I probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, are you gonna send me the...
Yeah, I didn't know if it would screw it up, though, if I, did, like, a pause thing for a sec. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably help.
Alright. Well, just give me a second anyway. When I be back, then I'll go and look at it.
Sure. Oh, whoops. Slight intermission. Take your bathroom breaks now. Okay. One of us is back at least. Yeah, we were talking about earlier about whether Kirby is male or female.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
That's actually, this setting in this game is actually how it looks outside right now.
Oh, really?
Or actually, it's looked like that the whole day. Or since yesterday.
Oh, jeez, the dog found another ant roaming around.
Not trying to eat it, is it?
Yes, sort of. He kind of points them out.
Which would you rather have, the ant colony or the mushroom kingdom?
Well, at least the mushrooms are stationary.
I suppose that's true. But considering where they were stationed, what am I doing?
Oh wow, I don't know what's going on.
Some of them do it by themselves, and then some are doing, or we're controlling.
Oh, okay.
This feels kind of a bit too cheery for being a rainy level.
Yeah, the music is pretty upbeat. Uh-oh. Oh, that's great.
Is there a maximum? There's no way it can be 6.
I guess I'm just gonna guess.
It's higher than 6.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Whoops.
I don't know how many are on the thing. That would help me a little bit more.
Hold on, I'm actually about to see it on the stream.
Okay.
I think it's 8. No, I saw wrong, didn't I? Wait.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
9.
Damn. Crap.
So that just means we get to do it all over again.
Oh, can't wait.
Well, I suppose we could have, if we were taking it that seriously, we could have just paused and rewind and then check it that way, but...
Are we able to just exit the level now, or is that only for levels that you've...
Only when you completed the level.
Oh, okay. A restart option would be kind of nice for a game with levels like this.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember a game that does that. I want to say Lufia 2 does it. And Rain Lord does it.
Time to pull up the Tumblr pronoun list to try to figure out which one Kirby would use.
You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's somewhere. I think somebody was trying to talk about how Kirby's transgender.
Why are they even making these arguments about a game? It's just a kid game. You pick it up and you play it and you enjoy it.
No, games are not for. They're not. You're not supposed to be having fun when you play games. They already declared that you're not supposed to have fun. Or they're not for fun. They're not for entertainment. Well, if you say that, they'll just block you. Even if you don't say it, they'll block you. If you just say it's a video game for kids, they will block you.
Probably.
You say for kids,
Maybe
I'm
like-
gonna play it.
Tricks are for kids and they'll block you.
I'm just waiting for somebody to say, actually, the Tricks commercials are oppressive. Because they're only children can eat Tricks, and they refuse to give it to the rabbit. Or
Well, the rabbit's white though, so they probably don't care about him.
Yeah, I suppose that's symbolic, since the rabbit is white. Maybe they're trying to say, you know, this is what they call reverse racism. Or, you know, regular racism. Well, at least I can get another one of those. Oh, remember how people aren't joining on these streams that you're playing?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh wow, I wasn't even looking.
Gonna go with 5.
Because once again, the Dog was paying attention to ants or something.
And it was 6.
Oh man.
Oh, it won't let me do it from there. Okay. You know, it's easier once I know how many of those things there are, because it's easier just to count the ones that aren't yellow and subtract. And now that I know there are 11, I can figure it out easier.
All right.
Because I thought the problem is I thought there were 10, and so that's why I put 5. But
I just wasn't. I looked away, and by the time I looked back, everything was gone.
I'm not a mathematician or anything. I know nothing about that subject. Which is funny because it's ironic, because I do, because I studied it. That's Angry Joe caliber comedy right there.
I'm actually not even really familiar with any of his material. The only thing I watched was the top 10 gaming controversies video, just to see what he would have to say about all of the stupid drama.
I thought at some point he basically did a 180 on his position. Maybe he didn't. Or maybe he just did a 90-degree turn.
I think most of those people are quiet about it because they don't want to anger any of their fans. They want to keep their fan base, I guess. Alright.
6, 7, 8.
Depends what color they ask you about, though.
Hold on, let me see if it's on the stream.
I don't think it's there yet.
It's almost there.
Yeah. I guess this is cheating.
It's called being crafty. You know, some people used to get jobs for that type of skill set. No, I was right. I can't believe.
Guess the answer's 2.
The answer's 4.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, so there are 12.
Oh, maybe my stream is behind or something then.
Oh, I looked at the wrong number.
Oh.
I thought it was still yellow. I can't believe we've messed that up again.
Oh.
Attention. Yeah, you're right. It was 2. You should have just done whatever you thought, and whoever was right is right at everything.
Yeah, but I can't do that because then it would be problematic if I was right.
Hey, we've already been called losers already this week. Because apparently we live in our parents' basement.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Even though there are no basements where I live.
And I'm pretty sure if there is one here, it's way downstairs and probably reduced to a boiler room.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, there, we didn't succeed, so it's not cheating. And
yeah,
no,
so we can't even succeed when we try to cheat, so wow, we really are losers.
And no, I'm not screaming at Nintendo about not getting my money, because I've spoken on that before, but he's like, oh, this is my job, but then years ago he was like, you know, I quit my job at Dell, and then it's like, well, then you shouldn't have quit your job at Dell if this is what you wanted to do. You know, I have to confess that when I was much younger, I did too. I thought anybody that was right-wing was just wrong for all kinds of reasons. And then I turned 19 and grew up.
Okay. Blue again.
Did you count 4 or 5?
I. Uh. Well, one of us has to be right.
Kiddo.
All right.
I can take that.
Oh man. I didn't
Well, I
get.
know there are 5 yellow. And I don't know how many red there were.
Yeah, I did not get a count on that at all. The stream's almost caught up to it, I guess.
Or was that? No, it's red. Red is-
Birdkin. Okay, let's see. The blue is come. Come on, catch up already. It shouldn't be. It's 1. Wait. No, never mind. Wow, that was stupid.
It's 3.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That pops up really fast. Well, blue
They
had
were
the
like,
blue had the most.
yeah, and I think there was like 5 other ones, but
Oh man. It's not
Yeah,
catching up now.
well, it's still moving, so it must be doing something.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's there. What color are we on?
Blue, but I missed it.
7.
Was it 7? Oh. Well, finally, I think we had enough of that.
I can't math good anymore.
Birdkin.
Well, I'm a batkin and I'm also offended, even though I'm left-winged.
I'm ambidextrous or something like that.
Or you can be what somebody in high school said and said you're bipolar.
Yeah, but that's offensive now.
Yeah, well, now it is, but in 2003 it wasn't offensive.
No, not at all.
Yeah, somebody now would go and say, that's not very funny and you shouldn't be making a joke of people who are multi-system. There's nothing wrong with them.
That's progress.
Hence why we call them multi-system and not,
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, that was like the one thing that I really remember fondly from prominent returning YouTuber, one of his earlier videos where he was chronicling a guy who started off as seemingly okay, and then he became a bit more disturbed, and it seemed like he was schizophrenic.
Oh, okay, I remember this.
He was talking, I guess, about how the Tumblr community was offended that people were trying to give him help and not be so paranoid and think that people were out to get him.
Do we want either of these?
Crap. Yeah, you needed the owl.
Oh god.
And I don't think it's gonna put me back in that room, so.
Probably not. It'd be nice, but I don't see it happening. Naturally.
See, now they're just being cruel, like, oh, nope. If you make one mistake, you're not gonna be able to get it. But I guess I should have been paying attention by the fact that there's a wind current.
Oh, I guess I'm a Spike now.
You're Spike Lee. Too bad there's no bus to get on.
Is it like Do the Right Thing or something?
Well, he had another movie called Get on the Bus that was about the Million Man March.
I'm actually not sure if I've even seen either one, to be honest.
I've seen Do the Right Thing.
I feel like I might have at one point, but it's too long ago for me to actually remember it or to have made any kind of impact.
But some LP already made a Radio Raheem joke, so I decided that I probably shouldn't do that.
It's humor appropriation.
Yep. Well, that and the fact that he basically gets strangled to death in the end of the movie. Spoilers for those of you that haven't seen it.
Whoops, now there's absolutely no reason for me to ever watch it.
Although that's kind of like a tertiary thing. That's not even really the climax of the movie.
Right, well, I actually don't even... I mostly don't care about spoilers, because it still doesn't... You know, it never gives you the full context of what's going on.
Yeah, that and his movies are usually miss with me.
Mm-hmm.
You can say hit or miss, but they're usually miss. The last Spike Lee movie I saw was one I had seen before, and it didn't even make sense. It felt like it was trying to be a David Lynch movie, which it shouldn't try to be, because it should try to be good.
Things don't have to make sense, and the implication that they do is offensive.
That's such an easy way to cover for the fact that somebody makes an incoherent video or
yeah,
something.
like, just they're a terrible writer. Why improve when it could just be, you know, somebody else's fault for misjudging?
You just didn't understand the intricacies of my delicate work. But if anybody's curious about what that movie is, so that they can not watch it, or so that they can watch it and be confused, it's called Girl 6.
The title, that I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
It's well, you've seen Bad Boys, right?
Yep.
You know the wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the main character. She plays the main character in the movie. And so originally that's why I was interested, because I was like, oh, well, you know, she's done some interesting movies. Maybe this will be funny like Bad Boys, right? Yeah, no, it was about phone sex or something.
Oh, great.
It really doesn't make any sense, because there's a part where you think like she's in danger and she could get raped, and then it's like, oh, that never happened. Like they act like, oh, remember that guy who's like, oh, I know where you live, and I'm right in front of your door right now. Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? And they don't even bother addressing that. It's like, hey, I'm on the opposite side of the country now. And that's literally the end of the movie.
All right then.
Like, she goes on an audition, and she's like, no, I'm not going to do what I did in the beginning of the movie, which was show my breasts. I'm just going to, or I think she did, but she's like, you know what, I'm not going to do this. And then she just walks out, and it shows a billboard, and that's the end of the movie.
Sounds deep.
Yeah. Yeah, it was deeply annoying, that's what it was. And Spike Lee, of course, is in the movie, and I think he might have been interested in her, or he was supposed to be like the good friend, and he was like, "Oh, you've changed now since you've been doing the phone acting, because it's not phone sex. They hire phone actors and actresses."
Oh, is that what the official title
Yeah,
is?
yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
I know that through extensive job hunting on Craigslist for something else. Because apparently web design and phone sex are the same. They're the same thing.
Same field, really.
Oops.
Oh, it didn't let me shoot him.
Yeah, I think that was my phone.
This is not easy. I don't know if it's just our lack of abilities or what.
Yeah, considering I've beaten this thing in other Kirby games countless times, and now I can't do it on this one.
Oh man.
But I should probably also just stop talking about terrible movies. That might help. But I can't help it as a regular watcher of Canon Films masterpieces. I just can't avoid a terrible movie when I see one.
I think hiding up in that corner seems to be a pretty safe spot when he does anything. Oh, come on. I definitely ate that. I guess I did, just not in the way I was supposed to.
You weren't checking your consumption privilege.
Well, plus it's a wooden sandal, so I can't wear it or else I'll be stealing somebody's culture.
Yeah, that's cultural appropriation. Yeah, I literally walked right into that one.
At least it was a proper use of the word literally.
Yeah, not a Kotaku use of literally. Like, this guy literally just... There was one, I think, where he said, where it's like, this person literally just masturbated right now. And it's like, no, they didn't. But if that's not a Kotaku headline, it sure sounds like one.
Because Kotaku?
Yeah. Because that's grammatically correct. I'm glad that they hire people that really have a firm grasp of the English language.
Well, that's okay because the English language is changing.
And it shouldn't have to conform to rules anyway.
No.
I actually did take a linguistics class like that, where it said language didn't have to conform to rules. It said it did have to conform to rules, but it didn't have to conform to rules.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I would think on some level there has to be...
They said it does, like a dialect can, but you can't say that the dialect is invalid. But then
Right.
at the same time, like the whole spirit and idea of the class is that there's no such thing as right or wrong, and therefore, you know, the stupid internet lingo that we have today is totally valid because it fits in with whatever the requirements are. And I was like, I don't think that really works, because we're not talking about taking, you know, complete sentences and reducing them to fragments and saying, oh, well, that's valid. That's not what a dialect is.
Right.
A dialect has rules and forms of grammar and conjugations, and that's what makes it different. Like, you can say I be running, and that wouldn't sound grammatically correct in English in the most cases, but what they were arguing in that class is, as long as it follows the rules that it would always have to follow in that situation, it's okay. But you can't go and say, well, that works in internet lingo too, because to them, there's no subject verb agreement or anything like that, because Nintendo apparently is supposed to mean something.
Yeah. Which it doesn't.
Or based as an adjective is supposed to mean something. Or making nouns verbs, that's not to say that you can't do that. I mean, the Japanese language does it all the time, but there are usually rules in place for how to make a noun a verb, and it's not like whatever they do, where they say like, oh, I can't, how do I internet or something like that.
Oh yeah.
That's annoying and idiotic, and you might think you sound funny, but you just sound like a 32-year-old who has nothing better to do with his time.
Oh, it's the sad snowman. What
So
were we even supposed to do? I forgot what we
were
missed.
that
Oh,
orange that we missed. We needed to use the owl to get that orange.
Uh,
But we did not need to use time or anything like that, so it was not a clockwork orange. That was a really ham-fisted reference, but which reminds me, I imagine a lot of the social justice warriors would like a film like that, and yet I'm not sure they should.
is it
Because,
problematic?
yeah, it starts off with rape scenes,
Okay, well then.
or like 10 minutes into the movie. And it's not like shock value or anything like that. You kind of have to know what the movie is getting at, and I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the time I wanted to watch something different. I wanted to watch heads exploding, and I wasn't really into art house stuff at that particular moment in time. I wanted one-liners and cheesy dialogue.
Oh man, this is not gonna go well. Isn't there?
Well, there's medicine, so which I desperately need. And then there's a Maxim tomato.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there is.
That's good.
We didn't get it last time because I was just trying to die and see where I would end up.
Oh, okay.
Might as well get that.
More medicine. Oh, yeah, one up. Ugh.
And there's my Maxim.
There we go.
Well, that was nice. And that broom really helped against that boss, so I guess I should try to look into getting that. And not swallow that spider, which I was about to do.
I was gonna grab that, and once again, I was gonna do that, and I missed it.
Good thing there are more of those guys.
And I keep almost killing them the same way. Come on! Oh.
Oh well.
Okay. Nope, can't get it. And I ate the stupid thing.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if I can get that guy. Or that lady, I'm sorry. That was disrespectful.
Oh well. Apparently, well, here's the thing. Apparently there's no such thing as a gender signifier, so you don't know just by looking.
Yeah, I didn't ask what that thing's preferred pronoun is anyway, so maybe it prefers that I use masculine pronouns.
Oh wow. Oh no. That's not good. Maybe I should... Oh, I guess I can't. I was gonna say maybe I should kill myself off. That way you can have some extra health.
Well, that thing's almost dead as it is anyway. So
True.
as long as I can not die, and as long as our Super Nintendo, our physical Super Nintendo entertainment system does not glitch like that anymore or lag, we have a special Super Nintendo that allows us to
Connect to the internet.
yeah, it was one of those the satellite view.
It's a teleview or something.
Yeah, it had additional internet capabilities that
With games that start with BS.
yes, this is actually not Kirby's Dreamland 3. This is BS Kirby's Dreamland 3. And we got a special version that does not have a a time limit on it, since those games have time limits on them.
It's a patch to remove
Yes,
the
that's
time
right.
limit.
We downloaded it since it's online. It's on the network.
It was DLC.
Back when they called DLC expansion packs. I kind of miss those days. At least you bought expansion packs on physical discs.
That's true.
Instead of now where everybody's like, oh, digital's the only way to go. By everybody, I mean people on GameFAQs, so basically nobody.
Those white things remind me of the enemies in Super Mario Brothers 2.
I was about to say, they look familiar, I just can't remember what game they look familiar from.
Yeah, World 4, I think. Which is this World 4 or 5?
4.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's copyright infringement. Where's your fair use now, big chat person? Since he always tries to invoke fair use on everything.
What about things that don't have any context or commentary?
Well, he forgets those exist. And he'll delete them once he gets too popular. I was hoping something would be down here, but that something was.
That was another good time for DLC.
What do I need? I need Rick the hamster. And Coo the owl is upset now, so I have offended.
It's triggered.
I've triggered the avian species, or all the avian species. That's how we ended up with what was it, SARS?
Yeah. The bird flu.
Somebody actually said
something.
that, or somebody actually talked about SARS, and I was like, dude, like, do people even get SARS anymore? Is that even a thing?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it in a real long time.
I mean, I don't think there's a vaccine. There might be a vaccine for it, but it's a flu, so I mean,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I was doing there.
Hamster just decided to give up on life.
I think he can wall jump, though. Yeah, he can do wall jumps, and I just messed that up completely. But this is one of those, you know, you have to beat the level with him stages.
Mm-hmm.
So
Of course.
that
So we'll be back.
I don't know what a book has to do with the parasol, but what do I know about literacy? I can't even read, so.
Hamtaro.
Welcome to Toonami. It's 1998 all over again. I wonder if people actually looked at Hamtaro, because I didn't.
No, I didn't pay attention to it. I was like, oh, okay, that exists, and then moved on.
I'm like, okay, more anime. It's called Toonami, so I guess that works.
I don't even know what the story was, or if there was one.
I don't either. I think I stopped caring, especially when they stopped doing those Toonami bumpers, or when they would have like those those commercials where they'd basically talk about characters or something like that. Or when they talk about like certain values and they try to equate it with certain characters.
Oh, I remember that.
Like I remember one where they're like, well, consider Master Roshi. He's old, but he's wise, and therefore he's good at fighting and stuff like that. We've offended another Miss Male character.
Yeah, she's like, you didn't bring my boyfriend. Go to hell.
And Tetris piece will have to come at a later time. It's actually not a Tetris piece. I saw a little rough outline of it on this guide, and it looks like a weird kind of T shape.
There's supposed to be a Tetris movie.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know how you can make a Tetris movie, but
They'll find some way to screw it up.
yeah.
I mean, just the idea of it existing is enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad when it's implicit that we assume it's going to fail or mess up, because I mean, really, how do you make a motion picture out of Tetris?
Unless it was a documentary or something, which it's, as far as I know, it's not.
No, I don't think it is. Of course, they could have the irate gamer come in and perhaps do some interviews and just say Tetris was created by a guy in Russia.
Is that a direct quote?
Yeah.
Tetris created by a guy in Russia. It sounds very informative. Is this a thing, or?
Yeah, they're that Maxim tomato.
Oh. I didn't know if maybe we were just exploring the possibility of a secret.
No, the only secrets I know of are the secrets of Nim, Evermore, and Mana. And the 7 stars.
Yeah, I don't know when this Tetris movie's supposed to come out or anything, or if it ever will, but it was definitely in talks. Like, if you look it up, there's information.
Well, there was supposed to be a Silent Hill sequel that apparently hasn't happened. So maybe it'll just suffer the same fate as that sequel.
Oh, what? I barely touched it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's gonna be a Play-Doh movie too.
A Play-Doh movie?
Yeah, like they had
Well,
Lego, now they gotta do Play-Doh.
Can you get those culturally offensive things there? Well, really just
These, the
yeah.
cannons. All right. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, if I were useful, I could do it, but
I could jump on those things, but I don't think I really have the range to succeed at that.
that was scary. What else besides Play-Doh, though? They could do like a Crayola movie, just crayons, but they would have to make sure to include all the colors. Oh man, this is not good.
Yeah, too bad there's not a way around those stupid spikes, but of course they have to add that in.
I don't understand why they can't just let you keep the pet, especially for something like that.
All I can say is that's tradition, because you couldn't in the second one either. But of course that was a Game Boy game, but we're not going to worry about limitations of an inferior portable unit. We'll just say it's always been that way and leave it at that. No justification needed. They were doing the Kotaku before Kotaku was even around. Have you actually looked at like the other Gawker websites like IO9 and
I have a little bit.
Jezebel?
Yeah, Jezebel is terrible.
Jezebel was always terrible.
I hate to say it, but I knew from the name alone that it would be awful.
Even even Valleywag people hated Jezebel.
What is IO9 anyway? I mean, I've been to it a couple times, but I don't get it.
I don't know. It feels like it should just be merged with Kotaku, but I guess they needed to have another thing for sci-fi and comics.
Connects movie? I remember Connects.
I think I had Connects.
I think I had one set, but mostly I had Lego.
I don't think I ever had Lego. That was out of my price range. Since now they also use that to gauge affluence. All my more affluent current and previous coworkers that went to the Lego store are affluent enough to where they can have, you know, several thousand square feet houses.
Interesting.
And go to school in the top school districts and then complain about them. I'm like, I guess you just can't be happy, can you?
That's the dream, the freedom to complain.
Although they did try to talk me into living there, and I'm like, why? Like, I guess you really don't see it, but we can talk about being a post-racial society, but I can guarantee you, if I walked into a place like that, they wouldn't be quite as friendly as they proclaim. And I say that from experience because I've been over there, and that's exactly what happened.
That's always lovely.
Like, what are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Like right now I'm trying to go to a park, and other times I was trying to put gas in my car. You know they do allow us to do that now, right? But yeah, they're like, well, why didn't you do that? Well, the other thing is it's also kind of expensive to live over there. And it's like, really? You know what my salary is, and you're asking why I didn't move over there?
Oh man.
Yeah, whoever said that other one was the hardest one, the robot one.
They must have been lying.
It just says make sure to use lots of wall jumps. Which, yeah, I could have told myself that.
It'd be great if I could not die. Because then I could
both.
just hit these things, hit the other guys there with the boomerang.
And also it would get us one step closer to seeing how the story is going to end. So then we can do like angry game reviewers and complain that a Super Nintendo game doesn't have an involved ending, or a simple Super Nintendo game.
Well, what is the story even of this? I don't even know.
I don't remember. I know it has something to do that something's wrong with Popstar, like Return to Dreamland, but I don't remember what exactly.
We didn't let the intro play. I don't even know if there is one.
Yeah, there is. I believe there's an intro, so I don't think you have to just infer from the instruction book like you did in the NES days.
I don't know. That wasn't so bad.
But that didn't stop people from complaining.
Where are all the 3D graphics?
Yeah. I can't believe this. This is a Super Nintendo game, isn't it? And where's the 4-player mode on a game that only has 2 characters on screen at a time?
That's what I always wonder.
As long as nobody does that in response to like a Game Boy game, I'll be okay. Like, where's the 2-player mode?
Oh, right when we were almost there. Alright. see what I can do.
I wish you could jump on them like I can.
Apparently I can. Alright, die. Jeez. I wish they'd still allow you to fly. This is like the Metroid wall jump.
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good analogy there. Except I'm okay with that one because I did it.
I feel like it would be a little bit more helpful if I wasn't there to keep doing that. Maybe.
This is one of those, oh, when you jump, that's when you have to move to the other side. But that's not exactly easy to do.
Oh, man.
And we're losing all of our...
All their hard-earned lives.
I guess I could, give up one of my abilities so then I can have additional lives like that. Or that way. I don't know if that will help too much, but
I'm not sure.
anything to just get past that part with the spikes. I can't even explain that one.
I think it's just burnout. Started to happen to me yesterday with the Mario hacks.
I don't even know how many levels are here. If the fifth one really is the last one, well, I think the Hyper Zone, it might only have like 2 levels anyway. I'm hoping. But if not,
Well, I could see if I could find out.
and then who's the last boss in this one is Dark Matter, I think. He looks like Gooey, but his eyes are straight.
Oh.
Or his eyes are focused, and I don't know if he has the little things that come out of him like he does in the second one. I'm gonna assume that yes, it does.
Yeah, Cloudy Park, Iceberg, and Hyperzone.
Okay, so then there's only six levels then.
But it says Hyperzone is accessible after collecting all heart stars.
Yeah. So hopefully there aren't heart stars for that one. That was my fault. I pressed down when I shouldn't. Let's just skip that one for now.
Yeah. Something different will help a little.
Yeah, and this one's gonna be another break the blocks one. So we just have to find the little T-shaped thing and then...
Oh, make it the same shape.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
In the meantime, try to get some of those lives back. I was
Can't-
hoping you might have a neat new ability, but
Yeah, that would have been nice. I guess it's just that one part, though, that's pretty difficult. It's not too bad otherwise.
yeah, it's just trying to make sure that you can basically do those wall jumps, and then it's really not that bad otherwise.
Do we want any of these?
No.
Come here.
You just need to be able to break the blocks in the T shape, and then you're good.
Yeah, we're running a little bit low. How many stars does it take to get...
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
I,
I mean,
I feel like it varies, but it's quite a few. It used to be, well, in Dreamland 2 it was 8, so I mean you can amass a lot of lives pretty quickly. But this one I don't remember.
It seemed like we built up pretty fast, and then, well, once that challenge came along, it went down. That's an odd shape.
Well, we also got a lot of those big stars that give us a lot more.
Oh, that's true. Oh, did I screw it up? Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Now I screwed it up. So we're 1 for 1. We're sharing the damage there.
Kirby art is hard.
Maybe we should have gotten some SpaghettiOs instead for him. Okay, that's annoying. And we should have talked about commercialism, so that way people would be more willing to take them seriously. I didn't even press a button that time. It just decided to destroy that block on its own.
Just wanted to blow up, you know. Totally fair. Was that it?
Ah, I almost had it. No, there was one more. It was that the third row, third and fourth rows have to be. They just have to have one in the middle.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, imagine if the blocks didn't come back. That would be a nightmare. Oh look, Spider-Man's in a sexualized pose.
Good thing we didn't screen cap that one, but it's on the internet, so it's forever available for people to be offended by.
How did we get back here?
We didn't. This is a new.
Oh. I just got stabbed.
Yeah, there are spikes on the bottom. Or more sexualized spiders.
Whoa.
How do you even determine what's sexualized anyway?
That's a good question.
Like, based on whose perception is that sexualized?
I guess the people that look at it and feel a little funny. Which says something about the people that are complaining.
It's like that King of the Hill episode where Bill is talking about how horrible Hank is for allegedly having watched all that porn, and then he's the reason that Hank was able to prove that he didn't watch it because he had all the videos, and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, return these when you're done.
I saw somebody use a screenshot from King of the Hill, and it was something about where they pull up to, and it's like a school bus, and they say, "Is this where the cult is?" And then Hank or the lady's like, "We're not a cult," and then he's like, "Okay, we're at the right place."
I remember that episode. Yeah, that was like a they were trying to come off as being feminist, and everybody's name was Jane. In that
Oh,
episode.
okay, now I remember. I was trying to remember what that was from. That seems like it would be a good one for them to watch.
And really, it was all just a trick. She just wanted them to work on, what was it, her honey farm or something, or bee farm or something.
Something like that. It's been a really long time.
Yeah, since they don't have it on the streaming media services anymore.
Yeah, what's that all about?
I don't know. They just disappeared one day. Well, at least we got something.
I guess so.
Alright, let's try and get that stupid thing now. I'm offended by that boss fight. It looks like a girl. So we are... we're abusing women now. It's already bad that that Mega Man has you abusing senior citizens.
Dr. Wily?
Yeah. But he's a white man, so he's also part of the patriarchy.
Professor Problematic. That's what they should change his name to.
But as long as after he acknowledges it, then it's okay. He can go back to world domination.
That's right. He's like, I might consider thinking about stopping this. It's really troublesome.
And then he continues. Well, that works. It's like when a corporation says, yes, this thing that we're doing is terrible, and we've been working on efforts to reduce or improve how we do things, and then they just go back to doing it. Or, here's a hypothetical situation since we're on that subject. If you ever worked at a place and they told you, okay, we're going to give you these opportunities and we're going to let you do this to advance and improve your career, and then you try to do it and they tell you to stop doing it. And
I don't know what that could be.
And go back to doing what we told you to do. Even though we told you to do this thing we don't want you to do.
I wish the fire ability let me do something other than this. Uh-oh.
Blame my slippery fingers. Yeah, but maybe if you had the animal friend, it would be okay.
Oh yeah, okay, maybe.
Or at least if you died,
Yeah.
That's
It's not
damage.
as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably make the jumps. The wall jumping, I'll have to practice a couple times since I haven't done it.
Yeah, it's like when you want to do the last jump, that's you do that jump and you move, you go to the other side. That's the tricky part. Is you just have to know when to time it.
Well, as long as we can get there.
Because we're so close to the end. It's a long play without intending to make it a long play.
Yeah.
And now we can be on Cubex 55.
Is that a channel?
Yep. World of Long Plays.
Oh, okay.
But theirs are usually tool assisted, and as far as I know, we haven't used any save states.
Nope, not one. Okay, let's see if I can get my jumping to work here. I keep thinking in terms of Super Mario Brothers, where I want to hold down the Y button to run.
Not here. You just or you tap twice.
Will that will help my jump?
In the places where there's a wider gap, yeah, but I've tried it a couple of times, like in those tight quarters, and all I do is die. So,
Oh God.
like this one, I think you can make it. Yeah, you should be able to make it just fine.
Oh man. Oh, come on. I can't believe it.
But hey, we didn't lose a life, and that's what matters.
Yes, but in the end, it doesn't even matter, apparently, according to our chat room.
What they're saying? What the extra thing isn't important?
It's a, no, there was a Linkin Park reference.
Oh no. As long as they don't start making Slipknot references.
I don't think I would recognize any, even if they did.
Then I might be suspicious to see who it is. Especially if they announced to everybody that Slipknot is coming nearby in several months.
I wonder if that's still going to happen, considering that whole news thing I told you about with the guy's brother stabbing him in the head or something.
I'm actually curious about that too.
I mean, it'd probably just get a replacement guitarist, I guess.
But isn't that like the fate of every 90s band? Like some person in the band dies and that's pretty much the end of it?
Yeah, I guess there's been quite a few instances of that.
Like, didn't that happen for Sublime? And I don't remember what happened to Savage Garden. I don't even know why I remember these names.
I think they were from like Australia or something, and it was only two guys.
I thought there was a girl in it, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't like 90s radio rock then, and I don't like it now.
Okay.
That's why I went out of my way to make fun of System of a Down.
Yeah, that was one I never got into, but I had a couple of friends that were pretty.
I remember another thing people are interested in were Radiohead and Rage Against the Machine.
Oh come on! Don't die, Jesus! All right.
We got to make this jump.
Best of luck to me, I guess.
Or
Oh.
I could have just gone through the door.
Oh. I guess that was an option. Oh, now this is gonna... Oh.
Well, let me see how I can kill this thing. Yeah, I can do the thing that I was already doing, and it'll kill it.
I guess when there's nothing at stake, it just works easier.
That's fair and totally above board. And then I'm gonna watch a video of how to do this part, and it's gonna be a lot easier than I made it out to be.
I think I'm just like sick of seeing it.
Well, I can't remember what you get if you get 100%, so blame me if you must.
I guess you open up the hyper zone, right? But then after you beat that, I don't really know what the reward is.
I don't know if you get the rainbow sword in this one. I thought you do. I could be wrong, but I thought you get it in this one too. These guys really like tomatoes. I guess they're big spaghetti fans. I like how he has that shocked look, like you didn't pick me, and then he gets sad.
Take this lowly hamster that I usually eat his family for breakfast.
Like, you took my dinner. Maybe that's really the reason he's upset. It's not that he wanted to accompany you. He was hungry and you took his meal. So now he has to do actual work.
Oh God, why is it killing me? Oh. No! Alright, wow. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. I'm afraid to move. Oh!
Ah.
I don't know why it didn't let me propel myself back up.
Well, I was trying to make it fast enough to where...
Yeah, you could just go in the door.
Yeah.
My hands are so sweaty.
But I'm not fast anymore. That's one of the things that come with age. Your manual dexterity just isn't what it used to be.
Okay. I should have played Gradius 3.
Yeah. That would have been much easier.
I last time I played it, I didn't play it for a really long time, and I actually beat it on normal the first time through. I didn't even have any problem with the super speed level.
Yeah, I was about to say, you even made it through that level without any issues?
Yeah, surprisingly, I did not die on that level. I probably wouldn't be able to repeat that.
Because I don't even know how to do that.
But it made me feel like I was good at it at the time, so...
I guess that's all that matters is self-esteem boosting.
Oh, I have fireballs.
Fireball, as called in Dragon Warrior.
I almost forgot about that. I'm just kind of like doing a continuous motion. I couldn't stop walking. Alright.
Well, you at least want to jump to... Yeah, that one, and then...
Hopefully. There. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pause for a second. Alright. Okay. Let's see what I can do here.
Yeah.
Nope.
I like this approach too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, man. Oh, come on. I just can't stop once I get going.
Alright.
Okay. What's next?
Let me survey the landscape here. Yeah.
It didn't kill me, did it? Okay.
Now this is gonna be a long one.
I'm surprised I made it through that little pterodactyl thing.
So am I.
Please. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. No!
Can you make it?
I think
Yep.
so. Okay.
Okay, let me kill these things.
I was able to headbutt it last time as I was
Yeah,
jumping
for
up.
some reason that didn't
And
work
it,
this
yeah. Oh! Wait, I think I'm gonna make it. Okay. This is, There we go. Wow.
Yeah, she better be happy. She better perk right up.
Yeah, my hands are really sweating now. That was crazy.
Yeah, Iceberg is the last one where we have to do any of the heart pieces.
Okay.
So let me take a break or let me pause for a moment and be relieved that that nonsense is over.
All right. I'm gonna take a minute too.
I'll be curious to see what the chat says.
I think they're still with us.
Well, it said we tried so hard, but in the end. So I don't know where they're at quite right now. Okay.
Oh, I guess I missed something.
I thought I could pause it, and I couldn't.
Oh, that's alright.
It doesn't matter. There's no way I can lose this one. Yeah, this is like that one boss in Kirby's Adventure. Actually, these are bosses from Kirby's Dreamland too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Am I biting him?
No, you're trying to inhale him, but you can press X if you want to get off him.
Oh.
Or we can die, that works too.
Yeah, that's important.
Do you want to get a weapon or?
Yeah, I guess we probably should. We could get the boomerang thing, right?
Yeah, the cutter. Alright, that should make this easier.
So this is art?
Yep.
Alright then.
It's performance art coming alive. Oh, I lost mine.
There we go. Okay, so Barney's dead. Oh, I guess the only downside to that is I don't have a power.
Well, I took it, but I was trying to see if you can swallow his things that he's about. Yeah, those.
I shall... Oh, well, I'll give it a try when I can actually get near one.
I thought you could swallow those, but apparently you cannot.
Oh, I can. I can grab them. Although, it doesn't seem to be doing any good. Damn.
If only there was a place I knew where I could get a lot of quick one-ups, too.
Yeah, I mean, there was that level that had the 3 hidden in that side thing, but that was pretty far into whatever level it was.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if I knew what level that was. But I don't.
Yeah, I don't even
like,
have a...
I know this one has a one-up.
Is game over, what will happen?
I don't know, because I don't think I've ever played it enough or long enough to get a game over. Now, that thing is sad, that Pac-Man ghost.
Can't make women sad. That's not good.
Yeah, I don't think anybody acknowledged that they were being problematic here.
Well, this might be doing more harm than good, because we don't heal once we get out of a level, right?
Yeah, there's a Maxim tomato, or there should be a Maxim tomato here too, though. If this, yeah, this is it.
Oh, yep, okay. Now, just to make it there alive.
Well, that'll help us. Yep.
Okay, so we got a 1-up through stars, right?
Yep. And then we're gonna get another one up. Ah. I lost that, but I can go back and get that.
Oh man, there it goes.
Well, so much for that. I can still get other ones.
Yeah. Good try, I guess. Good try.
We came, we saw. We'll still try to make it out.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you needed
the bird to get back?
Yeah, if only you could remember what that level was that had the one-ups. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this one.
Okay then.
It wasn't this one, was it?
For what? The 1-ups?
Yeah.
I honestly don't have much recollection because it was, from what I remember, it was pretty far into the level. Uh-oh. That was a weird glitch.
Well, usually the older ones have a lot more in the beginning. And since I don't want to figure out what happens on a game over. I'll just go to the first level and see if there's anything here.
Oh, guess there was no reason to go in there.
Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me see. I was just gonna see if those respawn.
Oh, right.
I know there's stars in here.
Uh-oh. Was that just on my screen, or did you...
No, that happened to me too.
That was weird.
The modem on our Super Nintendo there
Must be acting up.
had some latency issues. Can I? Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm not the one that needs to...
If in any time during this stream we're being problematic, please let us know.
That's probably already happened. Okay, so here's one.
Yeah, that was kind of further into the level, but I'll do it one more time because we have enough stars, or there are enough stars where we can probably get two
Okay.
without dying.
That would be good.
Just need a Maxim tomato, or I guess I don't need one. If I get enough medicine, then I can just do it that way. Use your
Oh yeah.
your screw attack here.
If I could jump and attack at the same time, that would be really good.
Oh, that's privilege though. That's ableist.
Okay, so there's one.
Wasn't there a game called like Russian Attack or something?
That sounds like a legitimate title.
Of course, there's also nuts and milk, so anything can be legitimate, I guess. I've actually never played nuts and milk though.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I heard about it a long time ago, probably almost 20 years ago.
What is it?
I've never played it, I've just heard of the name.
Oh.
Because I was a kid, and so I thought it was like some like porn hack or something. But apparently it's an actual game.
For a Nintendo, or?
Yeah, it's an NES game.
Interesting.
'Cause
Oh,
I
there
was
we
like-
go. Oh. Except
I
we
was
have no
like-
way to get in there.
I was like, I don't want to play this game because it could be problematic.
Okay, well that worked out pretty well. Except you have an ability that's not quite good.
But at least I can go and get one. See, it doesn't matter if I have a problematic weapon as long as I can get one. Or a non-problematic weapon. I think this was either the first or second boss in Kirby's Dreamland 2.
Oh god, okay. Do you know how many bosses this guy draws? Probably not, right?
No. Hopefully not too many.
Yeah, I was hoping this would be the last of it, but I don't know.
But as long as it's not the last of us, get it?
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, when did I lose my...
Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine either. It's ridiculous. Great. There we go. Oh, that should have registered. That's not fair.
And those are from Kirby's Adventure as well.
Oh. How do you even begin to...
Yeah, they have attacks.
Great. It doesn't seem like we would need that many if I could actually land the hits.
Well, there was
Wanna-
a boss. There's a boss in the GBA version. There's a boss in the GBA remake, Nightmare in Dreamland of Kirby's Adventure, and it wasn't this guy, but it was like a guy. It was a little thing in roller skates that was painting on different ones, and I think you fought 4 of them in that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking 3 or 4.
Oh, man. We have no abilities.
Yeah, but their own attacks apparently do way more damage. So.
Oh, I guess that's true. Wow, okay.
If I can stop inhaling the wrong thing.
Yeah, I just keep getting in the way. You could use me for life if you need.
Let's see. I was gonna see how helpful that would be, and it seems like probably not.
No, I guess not, but it is better than...
Well, now it's probably helpful because
better than having no chance.
yeah, it would be different if it was one of those bosses that like focuses an attack on one person, because then I could just focus that energy on, or have it kind of aim or target you and then just damage it.
Right.
Just as long as it doesn't do that. Wow, that was close. That was not close.
Well.
Wow. And I did it again.
No barking.
Well, let's see if we can team up against these. I'll get the first ice block and then you get the second one.
Oh, alright. That works. Oh, I
There he
forgot.
goes.
I forgot that you gotta go for a walk. Jeez.
If you want, you can come down and I'll absorb you, so you can do that.
Alright, yeah, I guess. I shall return. Okay. I take it things are not going according to plan.
No, I came pretty close. The last boss, I think, is Krako, and you can only hit him at a certain time when he swoops down, basically. But that's also the time that he releases his weapons, so sometimes you can hit that, and yeah, every time I get to that point, I do something dumb like jump into him. So I'm trying to get lives, because if you go through the stage again and you, like for this one, if you do what you would need to do to get the heart, instead of getting the heart, if you already got it, you get a 1-up.
Oh, that's good. I guess at least there's that.
It's some consolation. Or at least I hope Krako is the final part to the boss.
Oh yeah, there is some kind of jumpy lag stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm sure I know what it is, in spite of the fact that I insist that those are usually causing issues. Convenient amnesia or whatnot. I'm going to get the whatchamacallit, and I'm going to try to see if you can
Use the enemy weapons?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. So there's what, 4 different
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, so far, I hope there's not 5.
Seems a little excessive.
I don't even remember if there's a thing on here. I'm just gonna go for it.
Alright, sounds good. Might as well.
You probably want to be a little bit closer to me.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Okay. I'll try to do a little better at dodging. Try is the key word here.
I was gonna get it, and then I was like, nah, it's too late.
I didn't know that he does that twice. I thought he was going to do the ice block.
Sometimes he does do it once, sometimes he does it twice. It just depends.
I see. Just depends on what kind of mood he's in, I guess.
Yeah.
The plot twist is that there's infinite bosses. That would be terrible. Yeah.
And I lost my whatchamacallit, but that's okay.
This guy I'm just not very good at, apparently. For whatever reason. Oh, wow. Okay.
I hate that thing. Or I hate when he does that, because that seems...
Yeah.
It seems like that's all he wants to do.
Doesn't help when they don't give you any ammunition to use.
And that jumpiness or that lag isn't helping.
No.
I didn't notice until like a couple of fights ago that painter gets mad when you kill those enemies.
Or you use it.
Oh,
Oh, you can't use it.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll take that. I think what I'm going to do is I'll have you join in when I get to Krakow.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wow.
Thanks. Although this guy, whoever knows about him. Yeah, I guess I am oppressing his paintings, but he's oppressing my right to live.
Uh-oh. Especially like that. Oh man. I don't know why it's deciding to just quit now.
I have an idea, but it's probably temporary, so I can
Okay.
tolerate it for now. Because it usually doesn't cause me to mess up, so that's the only reason I'm tolerable. Yeah, the cutter only really seems to do an efficient job with this boss here. Because using their own weapons, boy, does that not help.
Oh man.
Well, okay, that was the first time that lag actually did something stupid.
Whew. That was scary. He was like right in your face. Oh wow.
I don't know why I did that.
It worked at least. Oh. That kind of sucks that it took away your life.
Yeah. Okay, he's about to let us. Yeah, he's about to do that.
Yeah. Do you want me to try to fight him a little bit, and then when I get down?
Yeah, when he swoops, yeah, try to get it. Yeah, she's gonna shoot balls. Sometimes he does that, but
Oh, jeez. Ah. So I was gonna say if I could manage to land. Oh, jeez. Land a couple of hits in, and then you could absorb me for health if needed after that. Then at least it would make me somewhat useful.
it's not even. It's just that it takes him so long to do this part.
Yeah,
need
I
that
feel like
help.
I feel like I'm just getting in the way.
Well, maybe he can die.
Maybe.
It's really that these things just don't do much damage.
I mean, it's kind of weird because
That was close.
that was scary.
cut that out.
Is it too... Is he too high up there for you just to jump and...
Yeah.
That sucks. Oh, really? A half a damage?
Do she move, guys? Do she move? Are you doing this again?
Come on. Just
It's
get
like they
there.
know when they're at their last bit of health.
Yeah. It does seem that way. There we go. Wait, really? What's supposed to happen here?
I have no idea. That, I guess?
Oh, okay. That's fair. I'll take it.
But I
But
could have sworn I took damage from that.
yeah, you did. I think you took half.
That would have been terrible
If
that
it was,
my
yeah,
last-
if that was your last one. But you got the chat up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give away my chat viewing privileges.
That's right, Kirby. You do that dance. You've earned it. This level has a lot of music that I like, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. This one is another flowers one. This time you just melt the flowers.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, he still starts you with 1 HP.
Yeah.
They don't even have the decency to give you your life back after defeating a boss.
Was this an NES game? Even the beat 'em ups restore your health after the end of the level.
Yeah, really.
At least Double Dragon 3 did that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It would have been a somewhat neat feature. I mean, I guess it could be overpowered, but if you know how you have after you gain the additional characters, you can kind of put characters in the back lot, like in reserve, if they're too damaged. It'd be kind of neat if they could heal up a little bit, if they sat out long enough or something.
That would have been. I don't think they intentionally intended it to be like as difficult as they made it. My understanding is that that and the arcade version were made at the same time, so they're not even similar. Or they're similar, but they're not identical.
Oh, I've never played the arcade version of Double Dragon 3.
The Xbox Live Arcade has the Xbox or the arcade versions. That's how they can get away with having classics on there despite not having classics. Or that's how they can get away around the whole, well, those were NES games and now we just oppress more spiders.
Why not? Because spiders.
Yeah, that means something. I was hoping that would be a Maxim tomato.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Well.
So once they're melted, I'm assuming that you could probably cause further damage to them.
Yeah, you could stomp on them.
Great.
Flowers are delicate and all that.
Like women.
Oh. No, I don't need these guys.
Oh man, that was really close. Oh, okay. It was the sound of approval, I guess.
But I feel offended that we have to wait for a sound of approval.
What about people that can't hear that sound?
Exactly, that's that's ableist. And they do like to have this little like jingle bell instrument going on for this level. But winter's over, am I right, guys? Unless you're, well, yeah, winter's over. Until it's the summer here, then it'll be winter somewhere. It's kind of like that stupid saying.
It's winter, yeah. It's winter somewhere.
Which actually, yeah, I was at work and somebody said that.
The 5 o'clock somewhere thing?
Yeah, because they said they owed me a drink.
Jeez.
And I was like, at 10 o'clock? Like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Wow.
I guess so.
Guess you set yourself up for that one.
I did. Or actually, that was that day that I was waiting, or that I had to stay late because I was waiting on them to respond back, and they didn't until like way later, and I was like, I can't stay here all day.
These bats are ridiculous.
Bats in every game are ridiculous.
I guess that is true. I can't really think of one positive bat game.
Yeah, because Batman on the NES wasn't even... It was difficult.
I found that ant I lost earlier.
Man, you guys have all kinds of guests in your house. So why'd you have to give up your chat privileges?
I gave her the laptop to use.
Well, I guess since you doxed yourself, I can say the reason I asked that is because I guess it's her brother. It was
Trolling
spam.
you, yeah.
But I guess he would actually just be oppressing his sister since she's the one with the laptop.
Basically.
So you can't even see the comments, and apparently there's something about Metroid or something in this level, so...
Oh, is it this level?
It seems like it.
Yeah, you have to... I think you have to actually, kill Metroids for Samus.
Well, that's offensive because Samus is a woman, and it's...
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do her job for her.
It's a damsel in distress. Well, it says there's some jellyfish creature, which I don't see here.
I'm guessing it's Metroids?
Yeah, but I guess I don't see any Metroids, so... How can you freeze something that's already frozen? Does that count as Inception or whatever people like to do now?
Oh, yeah. It probably does. I actually didn't see that movie, so... I don't even really know. Something about being inside dreams or something? I don't know.
I guess, I don't know. I don't think I saw it either. Because if I did, I would hope it would be more memorable than that. Maybe these guys will be useful.
It's like a snowblower. It's a different kind of snowblower, I guess. Just choose your model.
I don't know. That might be oppressive. I should have asked and checked to see if that was problematic.
Oh, there we go. There goes one.
Oh wait, Samus isn't in this level. Her name is Metroid. You forgot.
Oh, yeah. Because she's not mainstream.
Exactly. Because the game isn't named after her.
Oh, that, and the other thing was, oh, they haven't had a game in the series in like 5 years or something.
There are plenty of games that feature men that haven't had games in 5 years.
But they're still considered mainstream.
Like, when was the last actual Mario game?
Oh, you mean like part of the main series?
Yeah.
Well, I guess New Super Mario Brothers, right?
Yeah, but even that was a few years ago. I'm trying to remember any other games that I care about that haven't had a release in years.
Yeah, I can't. Nothing's
Well,
really coming off the top of my head.
Dragon Quest hasn't had a release in a while.
Oh, that's kind of true.
Especially in the US.
Not since 9, right?
Yep. But
Well, I guess Heroes is coming.
Which actually is a surprise to me. They didn't release 10, but hey, they'll release a Muso style game.
Yeah.
And I really like how ham-fisted the PS4 benefit, or the benefits of getting the PS4 version are. It's like, well, there are more enemies on screen, and it's 60 frames per second.
Yay.
Yeah, so was this game.
All that incentive. Uh-oh. That was interesting.
Hey, I would have gone with it had it allowed me to survive.
It would be nice if they let you do the, there's like that dash attack that was in Superstar with the umbrella. Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, wow. Okay. Good stuff.
Well, Samus was happy. But, once again, damsel in distress. Oh boy.
What is this?
You remember that guy that cooks you
Oh.
in Superstar?
Oh, the chef.
Yeah.
Oh, I really shouldn't have grabbed this ability. I hate it. Hey, that was a purple penguin. That's what you're supposed to refer to children in your class as now.
Oh, multi-system children? Or no, so that they don't have a
Yeah,
pronoun?
yeah. That is by far the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The turtle one is pretty bad to me too, though.
Well, there's a turtle one?
Yeah, like if they misbehave, then
Oh yeah, you remember you were telling me that.
And then the Eeyore one.
That one I am not entirely familiar with.
Basically, like if somebody does something bad behavior, instead of just saying, "Hey, that's something that we should discipline," you call it by a name, and now when instead of you're being bad or you're misbehaving, it's just Eeyore is coming out. So basically,
Oh,
trying to promote multi-system individuals.
that just sounds stupid. Okay.
So yeah, that's not at all destructive to a child's development.
No, never. What could go wrong?
But the sad thing is that's actually what they're teaching in schools.
Okay, what the hell just happened?
We crushed ourselves.
Apparently.
And it's probably high time to get a couple of additional lives.
Jeez.
Well, at least that goes through, and guess I can't get that. That was close. I wish there was some health somewhere, but I don't see any.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was here.
Yeah, I brought you back. Because I need somebody who can
I
correct
can't
me
even
if
move.
if I'm problematic in this mini game here. Might as well get all of these.
Okay. I don't know.
Lost track of the emulator. I was trying to see if anything was going on in the chat.
Still got a few, right?
Do we?
I think.
Yep, still got 3. They just haven't said anything. I think we're all still surprised we made it past that stupid boss.
Probably.
Do you know how many stages are in Hyperzone?
Actually, I do not.
No.
I mean, we could always wrap up and continue any other time.
Well, I was just curious because I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it said there was like a Zone 1 and Zone 2 or what. Because there's no there are no hearts, so it doesn't. It's not really necessary to have 6.
Huh? What is the object of this?
That's a good question. Do the 4th one?
I don't
I have no idea how you would know what sound those make. I guess you have to just be really attentive.
Okay then.
So I can use that as a good opportunity to get some extra lives and a Maxim tomato, and then come back and figure out how that thing is supposed to sound.
Oh shoot, I did not mean to steal that.
Treasure hunt. Actually, that would actually be a decent joke, I think. Saying the term, go through the, or do that. I was gonna say you can just go through the door.
Oh.
That works too. That fourth one seems long, but it doesn't look hard. It just looks long. You have to get a lot of animals.
Oh. Jeez.
But at least for that chef one, I think all you really need to do is you just have to pay attention to the sound that they make, and then when he hits it, you can tell by the sound. But I didn't hear anything that sounded different to me.
Huh.
Suppose I could always look at a guide, because this doesn't really tell me anything. It just gives me a kind of brief synopsis on where the thing is and what to do.
Right.
Unless it's one that involves switching animals 50 times. Okay, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Oops. Is lightning offensive?
Probably. I'm just trying to think of to who.
Maybe to people that are afraid of precipitation.
Weatherkin?
That might be it. Where did they come up with this pin business?
Or weather phobia, or precipiphobia, or something.
Yeah, just whatever, because I mean it's made up, so you can call it any stupid thing you want. I am stupid. I'm gooey phobic, I guess, or I'm flower phobic. I'm an herbophobe. Now you can insert your marijuana jokes here.
Well, you know what happens in 9 days.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's
Damn purple penguin.
Were you talking about a child or
I'm not sure. It might have been a small child dressed as a purple penguin. In which case, I'm now a child abuser because I killed it.
No, just change your Facebook avatar and that'll fix it.
Oh, to a cartoon character?
Yeah, that'll take care of everything.
Look at me, I'm stopping child abuse. I wish I would have remembered what I wrote about that. Oh, I remember I had the Vegeta picture with the middle finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember if anybody said anything about that, though.
I think somebody got mad. At least one person did. It's always the way it goes.
Maybe I should use the bird. Well, that's what people are here for. They're here to get mad. They're like, oh, you're just a child abuser because you have that middle finger up.
Oh man, did I really?
Really, for me. Still find it interesting that his name is Pitch.
Yeah, kinda. What's the bird from Mega Man? Beat?
Yep. Who's absolutely useless in the sixth one. You need him. Well, you don't need him to beat Wily, but he's useful to have to beat Wily in the fifth one. But he's useless in the sixth one because they're like, oh, he made the game too easy in 5, so let's make him useless in the sixth one so it evens out. So he pretty much, I think he just saves you from hits like once, and then that's it, or once a level maybe.
Gee, that would be nice. Oh, okay.
We just had to believe.
Oh, man.
I feel like it's not respecting my rights. Do you know if you get killed if you get squashed in that wall, or?
I have. Mid-yawn here. Yeah, I got squashed last time. It's a really strange level to be auto-scrolling.
Yeah, I have to admit I don't see the point other than, hey, let's give you another reason to die. I can't remember if the door is in this one, or if the minigame is in this door. Nope. Good enough. I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
Oh, that sucks.
Almost.
Oh man.
I think it was the third one.
I guess I'll go. Oh, we gotta get 3 right.
Yep.
I want to say that, but
Might have to listen to the stream.
okay, I don't have it in front of me.
I got it. But it's not really helping because I can't hear it. I can't hear it on the stream. Oh, you already chose one?
Yeah,
Um,
I thought it was the last. Oh, shit.
Pop Soap says the Hyperzone is just the boss. Or it's just the last boss.
I see.
And Ethelite asked, when are we going to see more Xenoverse? I believe the answer to that is when the patch comes.
Oh, I think the new DLC is the 14th, so sometime next week, I guess.
Sounds like they keep delaying it.
Yeah, well, there was a pre-patch, but I don't know if they were talking about just for like console users because I didn't see it on the Steam updates or anything. But the downloadable content is the 14th. But I might do it that Wednesday, I guess.
Since that seems to be your default Xenoverse day.
Yeah. I think the level cap will be raised to 85 too.
Well, I guess now I can eventually try to get the game.
Oh yeah. The multiplayer is kind of weird though. Not because there's anything wrong with it, like while you're actually in battle, but the way that you have to meet up, it's like you have to send an invite. You can't actually go in and like walk around and find each other. From what I've seen. Or if you can, it's totally random because you have to be like happen to be on the same server or something. And I can't really see that happening.
Guess we'll have to see. We'll see if the game is still popular by the time I get it to where that even matters.
Well, there's like the third pack. I mean, if they push that till, if that's when's April 14th, then I don't see the other one coming out till May at least. What, did I really die? Jeez.
You're being too much of an ableist.
I guess so.
I need help in this one for certain.
Give me.
I wish they didn't put that mini game at the end of the level, or maybe if the level just wasn't as long.
Yeah, it's really. Annoying, to say the least.
And then that way, or the other good thing is if I get it, at least when I log into Steam and I see somebody playing Xenoverse, I can actually do something.
That's true. Ugh.
I knew that was going to happen. I guess I could have just left the stage, but that would have been thinking smart. I just hope I hope they fix the AI issues they have in that game. Where the help
Oh, what the hell? I haven't played through any of those in a little while, so I'm not sure. Once I switched up my skills, though, for that Bardock mission, I passed it easily. It's just, sometimes you need to find the right skill set to go into a battle.
Which I find offensive, because it's discriminating against skill sets. And in terms of the point to the mini games, just you need to do them to get the heart. So yeah. Do they serve any other significance, in my opinion, beyond that? No.
Well, there's the frustration factor, I guess.
They make me want to consider save stating. That's about it. But I don't even remember. I thought somebody said there was like an issue if you tried to. I mean, since this is not an emulator at all, I thought somebody said there's an issue if you try to do that on ZSNES. I don't remember. Oh, you can get that medicine because I.
Oh, that's true.
No, otherwise I wouldn't do them if they were optional. But nothing's really optional if you want to do 100%.
Sadly.
Which I guess we didn't have to do, but you know, increased difficulty and everything. It's like the DS version of Final Fantasy IV, arbitrarily changing things that don't need changing. Just to say, oh, well, we've increased the difficulty. Well, the game's just as... It has the same amount of difficulty it had in 1991.
Speaking of that, one of these times we should look at the Final Fantasy IV combat boost hack. And I really shouldn't have been talking on that. Oh.
It's one of these.
Okay. Should I go with the same one?
You can do the second one if you want.
Okay. Well, that was...
better.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I pressed the wrong button. I had an irate gamer moment where apparently I thought A was B. Like I'm pushing the B button and I'm not jumping. Hold on.
I just wanted to see who that was.
That's discriminatory. You shouldn't be concerned about the sex or gender of any character in an RPG.
When he's talking to that other guy, it makes me think that they are into each other.
Well, it could be like Growlancer 2, where Max and Wayne were very friendly, and it just turns out that they were just friendly. Like, they really just barely met, and they're like, oh, you know, we're gonna do this, and it's like, what's up with these characters? Oh, this thing isn't activated, or Bluetooth isn't. 10 out of 10. Would jump again. Let me get one extra life, because I don't want to deal with this thing. You have to get a bunch of animals. Actually, it looks like you need Coo and you need Pitch. No, you need the Miss male character. And then for the 5th level, you just need to beat it with the cat. So hopefully there's no wall jumping nonsense. And then for the 6th one, apparently all you need to do is fight mini bosses.
Oh boy.
Not the Squaresoft band, of course. But I don't think the mini bosses one will be that bad.
Wait, wasn't it the black mages or something?
Yeah, there was the Black Mages, and then there was like an indie band called the Mini Bosses.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember they did like a Contra.
Yeah. They did Contra, they did Castlevania, I think. And then around these parts we have the Descendants of Erdrick.
Oh, I remember that too, yeah.
And I don't think I would give myself a special name for any of the stuff I do.
DJ Phil Fish.
I still can't believe that.
It's funny. I gotta find that video again. Where it's just the guy. There's the one kid in the crowd with the random golden Michael Jackson looking jacket, and underneath it he's wearing a flannel shirt.
Hold on, let me get that parasol.
Oh, okay.
Since there's a whatchamacallit here. Lollipop. Or Invincibility Lollipop.
Oh, alright.
Well, not here, but in the place where the flowers are.
Uh-oh. Oh, I stomped a flower.
Oh well, we got 4. Okay, we need to get fire and we need to get Coop the Owl.
Oh god, I almost fell off and died already. Well, until I see fire.
Or Fyra, or Fyga. Not Faraga, as they've erroneously been stating since, what, Final Fantasy VIII?
Oh, there's fire. Should you want it, or I don't know even know who's
I don't-
supposed to have it.
I don't think it matters. It's just if you have it, then that just means that you should get the owl.
It also means I probably shouldn't die, but that's not looking too good right now.
Things seem to be turning up. Well, you killed those stupid bats.
Yeah, I figured that would be... Oh, there's another. Oh, I guess we had lots of chances for fire.
Yeah, they were really choreographing this one.
I knew
But
that
hey
was
guys,
gonna happen.
you're gonna need fire. You might want to get some fire, guys. Which I think is offensive because it doesn't know if we prefer to be referred to as guys or something else.
Yeah, of course.
On the 2 ice blocks on the right, there's a hidden door somewhere.
Hidden door?
I don't know if it was in the last room or not. It
I think it might have been because there were those blocks before we... I think there were ice blocks, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, that's where Ku is.
And we need that?
Yeah, we need him and fire.
Are we gonna have to go all through this level now?
Yes, but I feel more confident about this one than that Gordo. Like, beyond just, not being lazy, you can probably go through this one without trouble. I can't make too many guarantees, but I feel like it'll be okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, these purple penguins.
They're trouble. That one's just missing.
That dude. That dude. Makes a female voice.
What? Guess that doesn't work.
You actually can kill those things.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Slide attack or something.
I can't explain that one. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's here. Where you have to find the owl.
Could be.
Be nice if that wouldn't happen. Hold on, let me see. I have no idea where. It just says in a room where you keep breaking ice blocks, which could be. I mean, these are ice blocks, so. I thought that was a death trap. I guess it might be in this room. Yeah, I think the hidden. I think the hidden door might be up here.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping.
My bell on the night scene. Again.
It's your face.
Or not, I have no idea now. It said right after that part.
Interesting.
It says 2 ice blocks. Or maybe it means in the next door.
Well, I think it's possible. I guess it's possible it could have been in the prior area too, but
It
I'm
could
not
have been.
sure.
It could have been, but it said right after the place where you break.
Oh, well, how the hell? How are you supposed to get down to that door?
Yeah, because there's certainly not ice blocks here. I guess that answers that question.
Interesting. Oh, this looks like quite the maze.
It's turning into Secret of Evermore. I think that door on the bottom was supposed to be it, but I have no idea how you're supposed to get in there.
Okay then.
As long as you're staying fed. I guess I could have checked to see on the whatchamacallit, but I don't know if anybody really knows. Of all things to get hit by.
It's a hedgehog or something. I don't even or warthog. I don't even know which one. That guy's disappointed.
I don't know what I could do to make him happy.
Well, let's see. Is this just the next level, or?
This is the one that we just passed. Because the next one you just need to have the cat. And then, like I said, the last one you just fight mini bosses, and then
Right.
no more hearts after that. Or you don't need any, because you're just gonna go to Hyper Zone and fight the last boss, or the true last boss. And then I will figure out why this game was always like $80 on eBay. It was always expensive as far as I can remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think even in the 90s it was pretty pricey.
Well, it's like one of the last Super Nintendo games, right?
Yep. think it was the last. It was the last Nintendo first-party one in the U.S. But it wasn't even the last HAL game. The last HAL game was Metal Slater Glory Director's Cut or something, whatever it's called.
Hmm.
I'll take that. That works too. But I think the last real first-party Nintendo game across all regions was I think it was a Fire Emblem.
See
game.
right over there? There's some blocks. I don't know. Was that not the right pet?
Yeah, you need the owl.
Oh.
I don't know why he moves like that though. It's pretty jerky.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can't even keep up with that.
But the good thing is you don't have to. I just have to make sure I don't run into things.
True.
And then this is the special room.
Well, I guess now that you have an attack, it'll be a little bit easier. Sort of. But apparently not.
Well, it's... Oh, I know what I need to do. I can't believe I forgot just that fast. Couldn't forget about this one. And what do you need to do this one? I think you need to let her go. Now you need Al back. I don't know why she's so sad. We still got to pick her up.
Is it just to get up there?
Yeah. But let's see what else it says. Do I really need pitch? I guess, hold on. There's supposed to be a door with a snail shell in it, but I don't know which one that is. And then after that, you have a mini boss that you have to fight.
In this level?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mini boss we already fought.
Oh, alright. Was that one of the required pieces?
That was the only required piece.
Oh, okay then. Oh, this thing
Yeah.
again. Well, the annoying part is I don't really have much I can do. That barely works.
But hey, it's doing something.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think we can all agree that's commendable enough.
Oh, man. Come on. One more hit.
I think I can. Yep.
Yeah, don't need to mess around with that. Oh, God. Is it just me, or does that sound like a digitized dog bark or something?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Great, the bats. Really?
Well, hey, at least it was at the same time.
Did we accomplish what we needed to, though, so it doesn't matter?
Yeah,
Alright.
since we already got the shell, we're good on that end. The snail will be happy now.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was a bird, but it apparently is not.
I have no idea how to work that.
It's when he's going back really far, that's when he's going to jump further. When his arm's already up, that's when he jumps the least. Alright, so for this one, we just need the cat, and we need to not lag.
Yeah, that's important.
And that's the weapon I really want. Did I hit you, or was that the whatever that thing is?
I think it was the creature there.
None of you are cats. I'm not too familiar with felines, but I think those are not cats.
Jeez. I lost my weapon.
Weapon loss is not a joke, and I do not intend on making light of it. And oftentimes, it's harder on the weapon than it is, or it's harder on the man than it is on the weapon. But people can move past these things and heal.
That sounds really serious.
Yep, that if I ever made a terrible webcomic and I talked about, it was about video games, and I somehow randomly threw in a miscarriage in there, that's how I would justify it.
I'm
And
not
I'd
sure
also-
if it's worth it.
Probably not. Yeah, it's yeah. Because I still need a cat. I need Eek the cat.
Oh. Oh, that was really stupid.
None of you are cats.
Of course not.
Maybe we should call in feline frequency and talk about all this feline oppression. Is that a... Yes, it is.
Oh, man.
Well, now I have to make sure I don't die.
Apparently I don't.
And the only way I can be sure I don't die is by not dying. We're fruit shaming, using apples as weapons. I'm really curious as to where the cat's supposed to be.
Yeah, I think we're running out of rooms here.
Or an airman stage.
Well, there's a one-up. Unfortunately. I guess you have to reach it before that rock does.
I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Perhaps I should have thought about that.
I didn't even realize what was going on until it was too late.
I thought it was going to fall down and roll on you, which is what I was trying to avoid. Still no cats. I'm really curious as to where he would be since these are just a bunch of rooms.
Yeah, I don't understand where the cat's supposed to be. Okay, that's a little weird.
Yeah, those things are just gonna try to get closer to you, so...
Might as well let them do their own dirty work.
Let them kill themselves.
Okay.
You guys really don't want to, You guys are really discriminating against cats here.
Yeah, what was that about a cat again? Where is this supposed to be?
It doesn't even say, hey, it's in a hidden room or anything. Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Or not.
Yeah, since none of those are actually doors.
JK. It's just fun to see them bounce back like that, but that's probably misogyny, so...
Probably.
So I first need to acknowledge that I'm being problematic, and then...
Carry on with your humor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Okay.
They fell right into the trap.
Trap is trans misogyny.
Did somebody really say that?
No, but I'm pretty sure it would be considered as such
Wait.
if you meant it in a certain way.
Oh, that was yours.
Yeah, not important.
Who cares about the white man's needs?
Are those mummy balls? Or... Okay, that's...
Or are they mummies alive? I don't know where that came from. Well, you can get the other one since I'm still trying to find a cat.
Is this level just really long?
Maybe. You know, it's trying to make it seem like it's the last level, so... Of course...
Even though you can clearly see there's a boss fight afterwards? What the hell?
And there was no cat.
Oh, man.
I don't... Yes, I do. I know another way around this problem. Getting hit wasn't part of that. That was just a bonus. I don't know if I need anything else on that level, but we do have 2 lives, so at least there's that.
True.
Problem solved.
Oh, you can bring a cat? That makes sense. Well.
Well, now that we can afford to be impatient, can I get down? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you take care of the problematic, oppressive, white monster men?
I was gonna be not your shield, but by being your shield.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't want to, I don't want to offend anybody. Oh, I think, yeah, you can.
Yeah. It's...
Good times. Wow, why did I walk into that? Can you get the star and I'll rectify these people by killing them?
Not worth it.
Problem solved. And now I did it.
Oh well. Yeah,
I
you
like
guys
that
can...
I like that the bird just gets mad at you and squawks at you, basically.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get hit.
Not cool.
Well, at least that's one that's not in the way.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And there is that room that has a lot of the medicine. If I can make it there.
Would probably help if it wasn't lagging.
I could have sworn in one Kirby game, though, eating the apples did give you, like, 1 health. Oh, I didn't know the needle cannon made its appearance in this game.
Who's weak against that anyway?
Snake Man.
Unfortunately, he will not be showing up.
No, we'll have to save that for a Mega Man stream. If you feel practiced enough.
I would do, X.
I guess I could do that too, if it were just the Super Nintendo trilogy.
Only one I've ever beaten is X1.
Yeah, I was about to
But
say,
that's
can
the
you
only one I
clear-
ever had access to. Oh man. Okay.
I think. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I can handle this one.
That's good at least. Why was that so difficult? Oh no. Can
don't-
they...
Yeah, they can break through it, so I'm not even concerned.
Oh
with-
man. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go down there. There we go.
There's just that almost final room that has the.
Whoa. That was not good.
That was close. It's that final room that has all the.
Oh, these
That-
things?
No,
no?
it's after this. It has all the medicine, but you have to kill the things on the wall. So I might need you to kill those for me.
Okay.
They throw stuff though, so
Is that a Kirby clone?
I don't know who it is. I guess I should have stopped to see what it does, but ain't nobody got time for that, as they say.
Oh man.
Didn't realize we were playing Mario Brothers.
Oh, that's not cool. All that way.
Yeah, that was a big punch in the gut. Well, hopefully I can come up with a way to kind of just go through this, or to do it fast. I mean, the good thing is we got all those 1-ups, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that the last one has like an angel, but the way that or the thing you have to do is kill a bunch of bosses.
Stupid spike. Should not be that difficult. Oh, this is the worst. That's not any better. Neither is that.
But hey, it did keep us safe. And I think we can all agree that's an admirable thing.
Fortunately, I don't have a fancy weapon.
Oh, do you want to get one of those?
If I can. Apparently,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill them all.
Kill all parasols?
Yeah. Well, patriarchy and parasol. They seem connected somehow.
They both start with a P and an A. They're both getting in our way.
Okay.
I'm surprised he went for you.
Come on, blow it up. Oops. The damn parasol.
Like we said.
Oh man, oh man.
Wow, can I really get hit this many times? Okay, that shouldn't even count.
I guess.
This reminds me of those things from Mario World.
Oh, it took half your life. Never mind. Wow. I didn't know it would take a half. I thought if you're at 1, it would just let you be.
No, only if you're at half.
Jeez. Well, that's just messed up, to say the least.
Well, that spike seems to be helpful. Let's just see if we can make it through the rest.
It's kind of rough when they make you such a big target.
Yeah, you can't really maneuver anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not making it through here this time. Oh god.
Nice. Oh, this one, yeah.
I might have to do both sides. Well,
That would have been a smarter idea. To just do that and then I warp to wherever you're at. But since I am always a target, we can switch. If that's actually going to ever amount to anything. But I don't know yet, so I'll try not to run in and hit things. I mean, at best we might just have to skip everything. Or don't try to get anything.
yeah, it's not really important. I'm not too worried about grabbing stuff. What the hell? Okay. Wow, I can't even get through the first room without almost dying.
But the good thing is you can come back a couple more times.
Yeah, I mean, but I'd just rather not take any life away from me. Because of stupid instances like that.
Well, we might just have to get that that one where the guy, he shoots the blocks down. That just might be the one that we have to wait for. Nice try.
Oh yeah. Alright, I need to not move. I need to go away. Really? That counts as a...
Well, if you had, I think if you had the spike, it should be able to go through those things. Hold on. Get, well, you don't have to get it. There you go.
This room is something else.
I don't know how a cat can do that, but
Alright.
I
Got the
won't
damn
judge.
spike. Yeah, too slow. The ability's just not.
Yeah. Won't even try to explain that one. Oh wait, you'll go to me. So
Yeah.
never mind.
But at least I can still hit everything. Yeah, we don't need you guys.
And we don't need you crying.
I'm gonna kill this thing, whatever it may be.
This offensive stereotype.
Yeah. In the grass skirt.
Go ahead and just avoid those altogether.
Probably for the best. Oh man. Uh-oh. No! Jeez.
I don't remember what's after this.
It's like a... There's that Kirby looking clone thing.
Watch, she actually provided something helpful.
Alright. No, what? I don't want to know how that made any sense. Oh, this... Okay, those are those fakes, I guess. Try to... Yeah. Go ahead. I don't know what's next.
I think there might be one more thing after this. Fortunately, this one is easy, or
Not worth it, I guess. Oh, I'll just do this. Sure, it's a little slower, but if it gets the job done with nobody getting killed, I'm willing to wait.
I feel like that's like a username or something, or somebody that writes like those Dear Abby letters.
Willing to wait?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds
Feels
about right. Oh god, I almost got killed. And of course, I can't.
One is better than none.
True. I guess we'll have to accept that.
Well, there are these, so. Well, or one up.
Yep.
So at least we get a one up for our troubles. And boy, were those troubles numerous.
Ridiculous.
Wow, that cat's really happy.
It's like the stereotypical anime cat.
Well, it is a Japanese game. Am I allowed to say that? That might be racist.
Probably. And this is mini bosses?
Yep.
Problem with that is I'm half dead.
And I'm trying to live. And matters. Try this one.
How many exactly?
It just says all. So, yeah.
We're gonna have to fight like a boss rush of everything?
I don't think it's a complete boss rush. Can you go through that? I don't think so, but I'm curious. Okay. And I was wondering when they were going to use this song, so now I know. And knowing is half the battle.
Go, Joe.
Yeah.
But not Angry Joe.
Yeah.
What? Why did I get hurt by that?
Oh, you can use that. Yeah, absorb that. And, yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, it's really pretty effective. Unfortunately... Oh.
Oh, are you gone?
Yeah. Just these stupid things, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you have to get all these feathers. And I don't know where to get the... Never mind, that was a stupid thing to say.
Ugh. I was hoping that... Oh, I should really give you this ability back.
I was about to say, you can probably do more with it than I could.
Well, I guess at the very least you'd be able to be invincible and I could swallow the wooden sandal or something. I really wish they would give a little bit more than that.
It's like they don't want us to win.
That was pretty good.
Oop.
Oh.
But I wasn't supposed to kill it. But I already missed the other one, so I gotta basically do it all over again anyway.
Wait, what happened?
You have to get every feather in every room, but there was one room that doesn't have a mini boss to it. It's a room like this, and I didn't realize that was gonna be a feather room because it's not like anybody told me. So basically, just have to do it to get those parts. But at least they're going down a lot easier.
Apparently I have this ability now.
Well, it's okay. I needed the broom, but
Shoot.
that's the other thing. I need every mini boss that dies. I need their weapon.
Oh, so that way collect the feather. But we
Yeah.
already missed one anyway?
Yeah.
That's annoying. Couldn't they just, I don't know, give you the feather as a prize for beating the boss?
You would think, being the last one, they say, let's just give it to them. But if it makes you feel better, it is the last one. So there's no more of this nonsense. It's just everybody's favorite king and then Dark Matter, who hopefully will not be annoying, as he tends to be. Not too annoying though, just annoying enough.
How many feathers are there?
However many mini bosses are, I don't know how many bosses there are. I assume like 10.
Wow. And then we have to replay it anyway?
Or, yeah. Hopefully we don't have to get all of them again, just the ones that we missed, but... Well, that was it. Well, just get this one, just hopefully we won't have to.
Hopefully.
Because there's a girl, and she's not going to be happy until we get all the feathers.
Of course not.
And then... we have him.
Yeah.
What can you say about him?
We need to get that maximum tomato thing again.
Well, that's definitely something. And I know where it is. It's...
Yeah, it was this side, I think. That's good.
One of those was a gooey thing.
Oh, you got the spark.
Yep. Should have gotten that for you, but that's alright. I don't remember who we fight here.
Stupid block thing. Which it's much better to use his own weapon than any other.
Which makes total sense.
I wonder if I should get rid of mine. Oh, nice. Oh. Not nice. I didn't know he was gonna die like that.
Well, at least we know where the Maxim tomatoes are. Yeah, I'm not even worried. That medicine is yours for the taking.
Well, it looks like we will be recollecting all the feathers, I guess.
Yep.
I will try not to... I guess you... Wow.
Already off to an okay start.
This guy.
Wow, what am I doing?
Of course he would do that.
Good thing there's health that I can regenerate.
True.
Wow.
Seriously? Wow, okay. That's ridiculous. Anything to foil us, I guess.
I mean, all it is pretty much just attrition, just being able to go through it, and it doesn't even want to provide us that.
Guess not. If I could get this.
You want the medicine or no?
Yeah, I might as well, I guess. Alright. This guy. For some reason, this enemy reminds me of something from Earthbound 2.
Earthbound 2 or Mother 3 or...
Oh, as in, I guess as in Earthbound also, because of the other character.
T-O-O.
Yeah.
I don't remember who would look like it, though.
There's some blocky, I don't know. They just have goofy looking enemies. Wow, totally missed. Oh.
I think it's probably just a good idea just to alternate. Like I take one mini boss, you take the other boss.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, in the case of that stone one, I can not have to deal with it being an idiot.
I don't know what's going on with this laptop here.
Viruses again?
I don't know, I tried to turn it back on and it's just not. I see a black arrow, or black screen with just the mouse arrow, and that's it. Piece of junk.
What is it, or what model is it?
Asus, or
Oh,
I don't know how you're supposed to say it. If that's
Asus. Or at least that's how I've heard them pronounce it.
I can't get it to start up.
That's random. It was working earlier, right?
Yeah. Alright. Just throw one shoe. I can beat you. Just one.
Guess
This
it
guy.
doesn't want to do that.
Just one. There we go. Alright. Wow.
Can you get it?
Alright. Go down. There we go. I'll grab it. Yeah. Although that was pretty useful. Damn feathers.
Tools of the patriarchy.
Is that a hint of what we need next? Do we need the cutter?
Yeah, we did. I
Oh,
didn't realize it gave me the ice.
This is just ridiculous. I mean, it's something really simple that doesn't seem like it should be that complicated.
Well, it would also help if it would just stop. Assuming I want to inhale the gooey, and I don't.
Yeah. Doing really good on that one too.
I guess the medicine's yours.
I feel like this laptop had this problem once before, and I did something specific to make it work again.
I think you did it during a stream, but I don't remember what it was.
You held some button down or something, some kind of... reset thing. There we go. I don't know, something where it was like it's an equivalent of removing the battery but not removing the battery. Kind of tricks it.
I'll say though, when I had an Asus or an Asus, my issue was certainly battery related. And after a while, they just didn't want to fix it, even though it was within warranty.
Come on.
Or they wanted me to pay to fix it.
That's fair.
They said, well, we have to look at it and then decide what we're going to do.
How about
I can't remember what they... Yeah, I can't remember what excuse they gave, but it was really stupid.
Okay, well, that was a class act.
It just does not want to go away. I think I'm just going to get rid of them from now on and just not even try. Because as much as it's helping me get through these battles, it also won't let me absorb anything. But yeah, it was basically a faulty pin on the charger that they didn't want to fix.
Oh.
And they said, well, you have to pay to send it in. I can't remember what I told them, but I was like, okay, well, what happens if... Or they said I have to pay to ship it so they can determine who's at fault.
That's annoying.
Or if it's under warranty, and it's like, you know if it's under warranty already. So I said I was never buying any of their products ever again.
Did they care?
Of course not.
I love that the companies that are like, we're all about customer service.
Yeah,
until you need us.
I think I looked somewhere, maybe Newegg or something, and people were giving all kinds of complaints, and that's when they decided that they wanted to respond.
Okay, well, I fixed it. Basically, you just have to hold the power button down for a ridiculously long time, and then power it back up. Oh, man. Well, this battle has been ruined.
Well, I got rid of it on purpose because the stone was in the way. it was oppressing my ability to beat this stupid thing.
What is it anyway?
It's it's some kind of jumping umbrella thing.
I guess I just don't understand the foot and the wooden sandal and...
I didn't either. I mean, I knew when I first saw it what power up it was going to give me, but I couldn't explain for the life of me how that makes sense.
Oh, great. Alright. I feel like I should try to finish this fight so that we don't have to risk dying, but it just doesn't give me the damn shoe. And then jumps it.
Yeah, I've just started waiting now. Once I know it's going to stay on the ground, then I get it. Because I keep getting hit, so...
Throw it. There we go. Oh wow, the damage is pathetic.
But it did more damage for you than it did for me.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's only doing 1 bar. And it did like 1.5 for you.
Oh, I thought it did a half of one.
So I guess that's that white male privilege in action.
Guess so. Come on. To do it. Unreal. Just terrible aim, I guess.
It's all just about timing it on when they come down from a jump, so that way they can never dodge it.
That's true.
Well, that... No. I think that did a whole bar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole bar. Now it's just unable to connect to the internet. Which is interesting to say the least. Okay, I just decide to get us killed, I suppose.
It's the internet connection.
Give me that damn shoe.
I'll take it, then I'll give
Okay.
it.
What's going on here?
Actually.
Okay. Oh, I hit it once.
Can you get the block or the feather?
Oh, yeah.
Who was last? That spike thing?
Trying to get back to her stream page.
I have to say, these are my favorite kinds of rooms where you just have to get the item.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was more of those.
You want to get rid of the ice?
Probably should.
Okay, and you can have that.
This?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, this big stupid looking thing. Great.
I was hoping that at least did a lot of damage, but I guess I'm just too privileged in my thinking.
Go ahead. There we go.
Definitely don't want that.
Oh man.
Good thing his is a predictable pattern.
Yeah. Just charge the wall and... Too soon.
Too soon?
Yeah, this boss thing is kind of driving me nuts.
I hope the spike one is the next one, because I don't remember.
Now is not the time to be finding an ant crawling across my floor, and that's exactly what's happening.
Did the pest control already come?
They already came on Monday, I think.
Okay.
Again, and apparently it's not working. Of course.
Almost gone.
What happened to the whole, oh, Kirby games are easy, those are baby games and all that stuff?
Yep.
Oh god. I'm just staying away from anything and everything that I could possibly mess up.
If you can avoid it, avoid it.
Finally. I think I figured it out a little bit better. Only took 6 hours.
Hey, you gotta learn some way.
So how do we...
I'm waiting for him to do it. I think that's, yeah.
Oh, that, okay. This is the weirdest rendition of DDD I've ever seen, I think. His sprite just looks strange.
Yeah, it really does. Is he gonna jump? The good thing is his pattern hasn't changed from Kirby's Dreamland 2, so that's kind of why I already know
Oh, okay.
what to do.
Yeah, I only know what to do in Superstar.
And then I say that, and then I'm getting hit all the time, so...
Yeah, feel free to absorb me. That might help.
He would like trip and fall in the second one.
Oh yeah, I remember him doing that.
And
in
then that was
Superstar,
also another,
too.
yeah, that was another way to get a star.
Yep, it's kind of like a slide. Alright, pretty good.
Yeah, this is more or less what happens in Dreamland 2, except he doesn't have a second form, but that thing that's in him will come out.
Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. I didn't realize it was a two-part.
Yeah, there wasn't in the second one. You just fought what's in him right now. Like what would happen is if you beat him and you got the rainbow sword, all the pieces would come out, and then that thing would come out of his body, and then you fight him with the rainbow sword. Walk right into him. And then I just missed that one.
Yeah, this was pretty crazy.
Well, I need some help on that one, so I'm going to try to do this part.
Yeah, do that
solo,
solo, and then hopefully we can absorb more than one shot each round.
If he wants to do more than just this attack. Because if you're lucky, when he does that one, you can get both of his stars, which does more damage.
Oh man. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That's I feel like the attacks where you get eaten are just kind of cheap.
What do they think this is? Dragon Ball Z? Going around eating characters?
Must be a Zarbon of Akkad. Or at least the man behind the screen name.
Yeah, this is his ugly form where he has a lot more power.
I noticed that now that we are a team effort, he's shooting the black globs a lot less.
Like, I know what you're up to.
And aiming only at you.
Well, he was always only aiming at me. Like, even when he does that attack.
I don't know, I guess it won't help too much if you heal yourself with me, but...
No.
Damn.
I probably shouldn't have been in the way.
Sky.
Will he jump or will he jump?
It's frustrating just because it's so close.
It's Frustrated Incorporated.
There you go. That was my old place of employment.
Back before you lived in Land of the Privileged, home
Yeah.
of the oppressed.
They wouldn't let me... Twitter has so little characters that I couldn't fit that whole thing onto my profile, so it just says Land of the Privileged. Which I guess isn't completely inaccurate, but...
But it's missing the oppressed.
It's missing half the joke. Oh, that did nothing except hurt myself.
Well, you have to say everything in 140 characters or less.
Or you could just mass tweet and do it in like 50 tweets. Oh man, weird. I like how it'll only register one.
That's just oppression at work. We have to overcome it.
Oh, this battle is symbolic?
Yes. It's an allegory to the struggles of the anti-Gamergate. This represents Gamergate.
Just for saying that, you'll be labeled as one of those gators. Spelled with an O. Because
Why
that's clever.
Pretty sure I'm not an alligator. But sure, whatever makes them happy.
Oh. Well, since I only have one, maybe I should let you. Yeah.
Hopefully the next part to him won't be so tedious.
And that's the Hyperzone boss?
Yep.
Okay.
That's basically what's inside him right now is the Hyperzone boss. If he would stop doing that attack.
Yeah, what the hell, man? And he has 5.5 bars.
Good going, me. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing is these things do so little damage. I mean, you have to basically get both, which is not exactly easy to do.
He just doesn't want to do any attacks that'll actually let you get some damage in, so...
Meanwhile, I'm getting hit all the time. Like right then.
Jeez.
I always get hit one time. Or twice. Yeah, I was about to say I don't even think there's a way to get close enough to get that. Do you even know what he is? Is he like a duck or something?
Yeah, you know, I've actually never really looked into it. Or, I don't know if there is an official statement. It's like a fat bluebird.
Well, that's fat shaming, so I don't think they would. If that were the case, they wouldn't say. They wouldn't want Matt Binder or somebody to talk about how they're not mainstream, so it doesn't count. I don't know. I don't remember who said that.
It was him. He said something about how the game's not named after them or something, and then it's been 5 years or something since Metroid had a title in their series, or I don't know. Some crap. This is just the worst boss fight I've ever seen. I might be exaggerating a little bit there, but it's definitely up there.
As long as I can dodge those things, but they kind of seek you out.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of another Super Nintendo boss that did that was annoying. called Dr. Wily.
Is it Mega Man 7 or?
Yep. He has attacks that will seek you out.
I did watch a playthrough of Mega Man 7. It did seem like it would. Some of the boss fights were pretty rough.
It's pretty tolerable up until that last boss battle. It's just, it's very hard to avoid not making a mistake and not getting hit. And they did that on purpose, apparently, but I still think it's stupid because there's really only one weapon that can actually damage him. The other one can incapacitate him, but who cares about that if it's not going to do any damage?
That was ridiculous. If he can only take 1 point of damage per round of this, then you should only be able to take 1.
I think that's just... I'm going to try to just do it at the third one, and that alleviates the heat-seeking issues.
Right?
Although I can't explain that.
No. I don't know how that would...
I totally got that, but...
I guess this is the one problem between live streams and Let's Plays.
Yeah, you can just use another take in a Let's Play. So people can say, wow, you're really good at this.
Well, that's something that I guess it also kind of bugs me, though, about when I did Let's Plays. I wanted to get it on the first try because, you know, you're still providing commentary. At least I was. I was still providing commentary while I was recording that take, so if it became unusable, I got pissed off.
Yeah, because then you have to remember what you were saying to begin with. Which is, I guess, why some people do it in post. Although I think the main reason is just so they can figure out what to say later. Or so they can listen to music or whatever they say they do. Which I guess works if you have a noisy house.
Oh, do any power-ups work on DDD?
You know, I don't remember. I'm so used to doing it this way that I don't bother checking.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they probably do, they just take a lot longer. If you can imagine that.
I guess the one benefit would be not having to wait for him.
Yeah, that would be the main thing, and I think in this part of the battle that's important.
Or at least if one of us had a power-up and one of us was doing this. Of course, with the way the shared life bar works, it's kind of... Wow, okay.
I guess they really just don't want me to not get hit.
Well, that was pretty good. If you use the first one to knock out the second.
I take it wherever I can get, I guess.
Oh, man.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. That was... seemed uncalled for.
That seemed to do some form of damage. Okay, we get it. I played Pac-Man 2.
And the Miss Mail character counterpart.
Yeah, we actually have that now.
I actually have Miss Pac-Man on Super NES.
Yeah, that's the one we have.
Some kid left it over over at our house a really long time ago that my sister knew, and he just never ever showed up for it again. So I kind of inherited it.
I guess he only plays video games with male characters or something.
Probably. They really
want to drag it out.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, the good thing is, if Hyperzone is actually a sixth world, they at least did you some sort of favor by making it a sixth world. Because in Kirby's Dreamland 2, if you die at any form of the actual last boss, you have to start from this battle.
Oh, wow.
I think. Might be wrong. I think there's one part where you don't, but I remember having to start from... It might be on when you do a continue. I'm gonna get a 1-up. If I can survive.
Managed to do the headbutt technique.
Which only works sometimes.
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
What is it, this one?
I think it is.
I don't know where an easy to get Maxim Tomato is. Probably the first level.
Maybe.
Let's see. Because that's probably going to need that too. Or watch it be really easy. Then that's when they'll say, oh, Kirby games are easy, remember?
Yeah. Apparently there's a Twitter account, Total Dog Biscuit. It's kind of doing the feline frequency type thing.
Oh. It's good to see that account still updates.
Yeah, I see it comment on a lot of stuff that I happen to come across too. So not only are they active on their own feed, but they go around commenting on a lot of stuff too.
Well, let's see if it's just a boss battle.
Okay.
Well, we've got the heart power now.
Is that a good thing?
I guess we'll see.
What is this? Just like free floating?
Yep. This is what he does in Kirby's Dreamland 2 in his second form.
Oh, okay. Wow. And not easy to damage.
Well, he's one of those bosses where if you can like make things hit him, it does more damage than you just attack him.
Oh, I see.
But that seems to be harder to do in this one than in the second one.
I'm getting destroyed. Probably because I have no clue about what his pattern is.
It doesn't seem like he's doing the other move that he would do, which is he would take all sides and just attack. Looks like he's just going straight for the middle.
I wonder if that's it.
No, there's a second form.
Oh. Oh.
And I have no idea what this does.
It's rather a weird design choice. But okay,
Especially
we'll go with it.
Especially because his name is Dark Matter. When did I get hit?
I don't know, but hopefully this boss battle can be resolved.
Well, I think with you here it was doing a lot of damage, so...
Okay, well,
yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
I'm gonna try not to get killed as fast, but apparently that's not working so far.
When he stops like that, that means he's gonna do electricity. When he faces the fourth wall, he's gonna throw out his little things. I don't know what they are.
Oh.
Yeah, and the second one, if you were able to, like, bounce those back at him, it does way more damage.
I guess you don't have that option?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, it looks like you just destroy them. I don't know, somehow I managed to take a lot of damage.
So did he. And now so am I.
I can't even face the right way.
Well, did you notice that you're, now you have the things like him?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Seizures.
Oh, we forgot to put a trigger warning.
Okay, now I see what...
Whoops, there I go.
Now I know what was killing me. It was that thing.
Oh, this looks fun.
And yet somehow...
Okay.
I need to stop getting hit.
Well, yeah, I guess it's not as easy as it looks. Or sounds, I should say, because it doesn't look easy at all.
I think I could do this with one without getting hit.
Okay, well,
Or
I'd like,
without getting hit too much.
yeah, I'd like to do that, but I'm not sure if I can manage.
Well, just, yeah.
I wonder if I could, yeah, if I stay right there. Well,
He only does it twice, so... Yeah, that's the time to go.
that was close. I tried to turn around, but it was too late. Oh. I haven't seen him face it up that way very often.
I guess he's getting mad because now we're trying to play better.
I like how sometimes I'll just, like, randomly be shooting in the opposite direction.
That's been happening to me a lot in this battle.
I think it's because once you start firing, it's really hard to change directions while you're doing it. You have to stop pressing the button.
Especially because you can't really see that well.
Oh, yeah. Well, the shadows. Whoa.
All the darkness. Alright, time to move out of the way.
Okay.
Still good there.
Oh, it's not fair if he's gonna run me right over. Yeah.
I guess I should not have done that.
Yeah.
I forgot that it does a whole.
Yeah, that was rough. Guess it might keep you on your toes. Not that you needed that.
Well, it's doing something.
Sort of. Oh,
I don't even.
So
I couldn't even
close.
see what happened.
yeah.
But we were getting close, so probably just a couple more tries and. Well, that's good that you're behind him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as he doesn't turn around and bump into me, I'll be good on that.
And now I'm getting hit.
Brings me back to the Gradius days.
It reminds me of the old days when we did a Kirby Superstar stream.
And all this button tapping.
Feels like we're playing Tekken.
It has a third form? You think? Oh, man. I hope it doesn't have a third form, but I guess we'll find out.
I'm hoping this is the third form,
Yeah.
because there are no other songs after this one, so.
Alright, I'm getting annihilated this time. Which is not good, because it really helps to have the extra damage.
Yes, I have to ask that you not be my shield.
I guess I have to stop shooting long enough to actually dodge, because it seems like once I... Well, I'll just keep quiet.
Well, let's see if I can dodge.
It's not easy.
Yep, especially because you can't kill those things.
Yeah, that's... I was thinking you could, but then I realized nothing was happening.
Oh, that was the last one, too.
That's gotta be... Come on. That's not right. I mean, that had to be like the last hit. Not even just the last life bar. I get shot already.
It's interesting that he has a heart wand this time instead of a rainbow sword. I think as a kid that's what interested me about the second one so much, because one of my friends that was the one who actually had the game, he was like, yeah, you get to have a rainbow sword, and I was like, wow, this is usually considered a cutesy game, you get to use a sword. Well, now I have to get it.
And it's rainbow, so obviously it's representing the LGBT community.
So it's being inclusive, so...
And instead of being useful, I'm just dying in the corner. Damn it. I was hoping that this would be the round, but with how poorly I did in this fight, I don't think I'm going to be able to help you out enough damage-wise.
Well, let's just see what we can do. I kind of have the idea of how to avoid those dark matterlings.
Sucks when he just runs you over, though.
Wait, you can actually... I think I actually deflected that.
Yeah, I feel like you killed the red thing, or at least... No, maybe not. Nope.
Maybe I was fooling myself.
I thought you killed one, but I think it was just the attack effect of your wand.
Didn't even give me a chance to... That's the only thing, is that now the reaction time is slow, even if I know it's gonna happen like that. Well, let's just see what...
Oh.
if that can help at all.
Oh.
Almost. 2.5.
Yeah. The last time before that should have been it, though. That was too cheap for words. Okay, I'm facing the wrong way, even though...
And the second one, sometimes that doesn't even matter, because your swing will hit them, and so it'll still count. We're not really having that happen here, but hey, we've been doing okay.
Yeah. Not too bad. I won't complain. So far. Good thing your thing does like 360 degrees because it was guarding us from getting hit by the
Yeah, it was. I just moved and...
I don't know what happened. Everything fell apart. Yeah, we can't... Seems like we can't exit out of here to go get lives either, so I guess we gotta go with what we're given.
Yeah, but at this point, it doesn't even seem like it's all that big of a deal.
No.
Well, yeah, well, you here is helping a lot.
Alright. I'm trying to stay alive. Except for the fact that he just decides to bowl over me. No.
I don't know what I was doing. I thought he was gonna rush like that.
He doesn't really give a clear indication.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay as long as if there are hits available that I can tank.
This guy.
That was close.
Yeah, he didn't even do the full go around.
Oh, come on now.
There's more?
Yeah, there's more.
No way.
I guess somebody was right. There was a third form.
Jeez. Okay, but does it... What was I gonna say? It seemed like you hit it and it did one whole bar of damage, so I guess the last form is really easy?
Hopefully we can apply Gradius logic here. But so far...
Yeah, I can't even dodge at all. I already took 2 hits, so... If I get that beat up here, I feel like it's count me out in the next battle. Yeah.
I really feel like the stars still are helping kind of compound the damage.
I wish I could stick around. Wow. Yeah, it seems like the third form takes damage every time you hit it rather than just multiple hits per bar.
Kind of the key to doing more damage is to get close to him, but of course that's risky. Yeah, I sure dodged that first one.
Jeez. I don't know what I was doing there.
Flying into enemies hurts you.
I should have known that, but
Didn't even give me a chance to avoid that. And now I'm doing badly.
shit. Oh my god. Not even firing in the right direction.
Wow, why am I doing so badly? I had to die for that one. That was just awful.
So do you even get an ending if you don't get all 100% on everything?
Yeah, you should just get a different ending. Like I think in the second one, it just shows them like they're all in wherever they should be. Like your fish friend is in the water, looking at the sun, looking at the sun, and I don't remember what the rest of them are doing, but it plays different music and. Wow, why am I keep?
Oh man. Guess we're screwed on this one.
And then if you get the actual ending, which you don't even need 100% to get, it shows Kirby falling from the sky with the rainbow sword. So I assume something like that would happen in this case.
Real nice. This is ridiculous though. Sometimes when he rushes you, he goes all the way around, and then other times he'll go forward and then back over you.
And there just doesn't seem like there's a good way to determine.
No. I mean, maybe I'm missing it, but it definitely doesn't.
But hey, he only has 2 bars left now.
Oh god.
Oh, should I have kept quiet? Watch out!
I guess once I know what's going on, I can't handle the pressure. Or something. Or at least that's the excuse I'll go with.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I mean, this is much improved. I don't even know why that has to be a form. That's just bull. It's a waste of time.
Okay, well let's see if we can finally make this the end one.
Jeez. Does beating this last little bit really give you 8%?
I doubt it, but I don't know what else you'd have to get.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, that's really insignificant, because Like if you get 100% in the second one, you just get that sound test where they're at the jazz lounge.
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't do anything other than to say, "Hey, we got 100%."
Yeah, I don't care. If we beat the boss, that's good enough for me.
What am I doing to get myself hit? I don't even know how I got hit with that because I didn't even see myself get hit.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm doing it too. It's the fact of having to start the whole battle all over again that really just makes it rough.
Especially since there are 3 forms.
Yeah, because you have to get lucky enough on each one. Okay, well,
I do know that he blinks and he kind of pauses when he's gonna rush, like that.
right. I could have... For starters, I could be facing the right way. Damn. Yeah, 8 hours, it's pretty crazy. I was actually not planning on going that long. But then, it just took so many tries.
Oh, especially that 4th level where you needed the owl. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that one. But hey, if we can actually finish something, it'll be worth the 8 hours to me.
Alright. Come on, just go easy on us this time.
Or conversely, stop getting hit, or we can stop getting hit.
Yeah, that would be nice too. Of course, as soon as I talk about getting hit, I actually get hit, so...
Well, you only been hit once. I apparently was hit twice. I don't know how I ended up there.
Yeah.
I think that's the frustrating part is I feel like sometimes you end up in
Damn it.
somewhere you don't need to be.
Okay, now I've got hit a bunch of times, and I don't know how.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying it feels like somehow you just wander off somewhere. And you have no idea how you got there.
Yeah, if you had to do the other boss in addition to this, I would probably be done. I don't think I could do it. That would be like 5 forms of boss fight. I can't even stay consistent in aiming the right direction. Oh man.
I guess I just have to take it slow. So if he starts doing that, I'm just not going to hit him.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got ran over.
He really tried to get me on that one.
If there's a video out there of somebody not getting hit during this boss fight, that's crazy. And I would wonder whether or not they faked it somehow. But I'm sure it's been done by somebody.
As long as there's YouTube, somebody's done it.
Oh man, that was cheap.
I can aim right.
It's not easy.
Should have got hit on that one, but I'll take it.
Whoa. Yes.
No more forms.
Yeah, I got annihilated by that eyeball, but we won, so it's alright.
It was all for the good of humanity. Kirby commits another act of terrorism. He uses the power of heart, so I guess that actually meant something.
As one very intelligent YouTube commenter said, social justice, bitch.
Oh, proud to be a social justice award. What is the artist guy doing here? Didn't he create a bunch of monsters to attack us? Why is he cool with us now?
Good question.
So we can blame these people for making it difficult. Take a screenshot of that so we can remember their names.
I want to see some of the fun, interesting names like Capcom character or Capcom employees characters.
I wonder if they used to do that.
Greetings, but you know what? We just finished the game. You showed up just at the end of the game. That's pretty funny. I thought I had bad timing.
Well, hey, he might have caught the last bit and the ending. And really, isn't that all that you really care about?
That's true, because if you had to sit through 8 hours worth.
I'm actually surprised people did that. I assume that they were going in and out.
Yeah, I think probably just left it in the background or something, I would imagine.
I guess it beats whatever they have on TV these days.
I would say that that's a good feeling, but then at the same time, TV doesn't really set the bar very high, so...
Not these days, but... And plus Parks and Recreation is finished, so... There is what I like to call cops and recreation, though.
I like how the hamster, or whatever he is just named Rick.
Yeah, everybody else has these silly names, and then he's just Rick. Homework. Oh, well, that's something I have to look forward to. In a few months. In 2 months, actually.
Friends. What are those?
I don't know. I think they help you beat video games together. Was that guy in the hat even anywhere in this game?
I'm not sure.
Alright, Kirby's Dreamland 3. I would like to preface this with the fact that this was a blind run for the both of us.
Yeah, I've played maybe 2 to 5 minutes of this game max in my life.
That way we can cover ourselves for making or getting hit all the time.
Yeah, I think we did better in the Kirby Superstar stream.
But of course we played that countless times.
The end. Well, just end, I guess.
Yeah, they're starting the internet lingo where you need to shorten everything. Okay, well that was Kirby's Dreamland. How much did we get? 97%.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder what the other 3 was. So that's alright.
I'm sure it's like the second one, and you probably have to find like a person who only shows up every once in a while and or randomly, and yeah, I mean at this point, if you really wanted to, you could go back and do those last pieces, but
friends are people who aren't SJWs.
Friends don't let friends SJW.
That's true. That's true.
So, finally, I can redeem myself after not being able to finish
Little Nemo, yeah.
because now with the power of teamwork, we beat a game that we hadn't played before.
It took multiple tries, but not giving up is the admirable part.
And that's an important lesson. I don't know when we turned into an '80s cartoon show where we have to end the show with a moral of the day, but if that's the moral of the day is don't give up.
Right, because if we left here today without beating this game, nobody would have handed us a trophy.
We really didn't get one since we played it on the Super Nintendo, but I will take an end painted on the screen more than I'll take a trophy or an achievement.
Right, no achievement unlocked, just victory.
That's right, persistence in all caps. So now if I ever decide to make a commercial, do like those, where now it's coming full circle. Now I can do like those Toonami commercials, and I can talk about persistence, and I can take clips of playing this game and try to see if I can do the Moltar voice.
That would be pretty funny.
Well, HAL Labs is a Japanese studio, and I don't think they're going to be as responsive. Has there been any Japanese company that's responded to these social justice complaints?
I don't think so. I haven't heard anything, but
because I know people have been trying to get at Nintendo for a while for Fire Emblem. Because like, well, you can't marry a guy in the game.
Well, they did that. What did they do that for? Tomodachi Life or something?
Yeah, Tamagotchi Life or something. Yeah, no, I think it's Tomodachi, probably Friends. So yeah, I don't know what that was about, but hey.
Yeah, I think they might actually be adding that in the next game or something.
But the moral of the story is when this stream is done, you are going to get a notification that this is your most popular video.
Right, they're going to be like, you've received more comments on this video than any other video you have ever posted in your whole entire life. And you should feel good about that, even though this sounds like an underhanded insult.
And then several months later, somebody who was offended by a comment you made that wasn't made towards them will then go onto your stream and say nobody is going to join you, even though there are two voices in there.
Yeah, and even though the subscriber count just happens to be much higher than the person that has the issue with me, but it's cool.
And the views count. I think she had one video that might have had 1,000, and the rest of them didn't. I'm surprised one video didn't get taken down because it was like a picture of a baby who's like half of his head was gone.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
And it was burned up pretty badly. Like that's all. It was just a bunch of graphic images, and it had something to do with. I think it had something to do with being oppressed or oppressing religious people.
All right, thank you.
I am not, or I cannot subscribe to you because I'm already subscribed. So.
Well, you could unsubscribe and then resubscribe and be like, I thought your videos were bad, but I decided to come back and give things a second chance. And...
Yeah, I'd have to give a 5 out of 5 video for that guy that you did that points that Anita Sarkeesian thinks would make games better. There's a picture somewhere?
Yeah, I'm confused. Are you talking about the, Oh, I guess it's whatever picture he has for the, well, I shouldn't assume he, but everyone is default male in life, so. Sniper crowbar?
I wonder how that would actually work.
Could be a weapon in the next Call of Duty game or something. Well, now that
Now,
I clicked away, I lost the chat. Oh, the baby picture. Oh, the one you're talking about.
oh yeah, I don't know where she got all those pictures from. I believe she was trying to make some point about. Uh,
Toxic masculinity? No.
no, actually, she was talking about Palestine, and I guess she would rather have a free Palestine. That's what I was trying to discern. I could be wrong there. Uh, Maybe she does not want a free Palestine, but that's where she found that picture. I guess doing some kind of search on like the effects of the conflict in Israel.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're deconstructing stupidity videos. You've deconstructed a lot of stupidity, but I can't remember what game I'm paraphrasing, but there's still a lot of stupidity to go.
There's much stupidity left in this world.
There's a Zarbon of a COD now who's apparently it's actually apparently just some guy who does nothing for about 20 minutes and
I just thought it was funny that he's like, I'm not going to, engage you when you're of dubious credibility, and then he goes on to make an account just to mess with the same person.
well, that's like when he tried to do a parody of somebody. I think he tried to do a parody of Razor Fist, and
I can't imagine that going well.
apparently Razor Fist has a bad Brooklyn accent now, and he talks to himself. I don't really know where he was going with that.
Says
You
the
know,
guy that plays all his own characters in every video.
yeah, that's like irate gamer. Now that he plays almost every character in his show too.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you're going to go and, make fun of somebody for talking to themselves, it's like you really don't have much room
I don't
there,
know.
buddy.
I don't know. I think it's risky to have him play all those characters at once because if he falls or slips or something, I mean we're really in for it. So I think he should. I could have sworn in his credits he had multiple people uh, that were in the show or working on the show in some capacity. So I don't know why he just doesn't have those people on. Speaking of Winnie the Pooh, let's not refer to bad behaviors as Eeyore.
Where did you see that? Was that some article or something, or?
No, my sister-in-law told me that
Oh, that they
she
were doing it in...
she went to a seminar because she works in a school, and that's where they were telling her about like the turtle thing and the purple penguin and
Oh my god.
and then the Eeyore thing and all these other things.
I hope she thought it was the dumbest thing ever.
Oh, she did.
That's good.
She absolutely did. There was only like one part I think where I think she said it wasn't like that, where they were trying to get people to be honest and actually try to think about how to teach, because this is early education.
That's crazy, though. I can't believe that adults are supposed to take that seriously.
The bad thing is, and uh, I'll be cryptic so that I don't reference something that you told me earlier this week, but there are a lot of parents that wanted to be parents and thought they could be parents, and they're doing a whole lot worse. Like if the child acts up,
Mm-hmm.
they don't do anything about it. They don't do anything about the child misbehaving. They laugh about it. They think it's funny when he hits other kids or something like that.
Okay, that's pretty messed up.
Or they don't, like, there's other ones I think where they don't bother They don't bother to potty train us, at any age, and I don't even want to get into the people that still breastfeed at 7 years old.
Oh wow. Okay. Is that something we're gonna hear some excuse about a bonding experience or something?
I don't remember what the excuse they gave was, but I can only imagine.
Oh, that's. I just can't imagine being a teacher and calling a bunch of kids purple penguins and then having those children take you seriously, because even as a kid I would feel like I would know that that's silly.
Yeah, that's like the thing that always stands out to me. I think if I look at my kids, for example, there's just some stuff that I know they off the bat they're gonna say that's dumb, and I'm not gonna participate in that. So that doesn't make any sense. Okay, we can. This is a new era where people want gender to be fluid, but that doesn't make any logical sense.
Well, plus they're saying you can't say boys and girls, but what else is there? Isn't it one or the? Isn't it just one or the other?
That's what I thought. Child, the mother who trounces around
Oh my
naked.
god.
Actually, I can't remember where I read it,
I feel like I read something like that too.
but I do remember reading a comment where people were talking about like Native American societies, and they weren't quite like that, but they did something kind of close.
Interesting. I've never heard of that.
I think it was some I think it was some kind of social justice commentary, and they were trying to talk about how much, they're trying to compare societies, and they're like, oh, we're so sexually repressed, and it's like, oh, the Native Americans were, they were sex positive. I think that's what it was about. It was about sex positivity.
I'm sure that's what they called it too.
Exactly. And then they're like, oh, well, when the Native American male was of age, like 12 or 13, they would encourage him to masturbate often, and they would give him pictures of naked women, or they would show him lots of naked women, because at some point they didn't have cameras. So I am afraid to know who they used for the nude imagery.
Yeah, I do remember that video that you're talking about now. That was pretty gross.
I
Yeah, but then they're gonna think every time they think about women, they're gonna think mom, and well, hopefully things aren't gonna work then.
Uh-oh. You opened the door, so now I have to make a Control Alt Delete reference again.
Uh oh.
Tim Buckley and his S-class level of comedy. Well, I don't want to. If you don't know the main character, just look up the original main character before he redid Control Alt Delete to be whatever it is now. In the animated series, and you can find these on YouTube. There was one episode, I think, where he was trying, like, his girlfriend, I guess, wanted him to do something, and he, of course, was being his normal sexist, misogynist self and saying, oh, I don't want to do that because that's work. And then it says, oh, it reminds me of my mom. And, of course, his girlfriend lifts up his shirt, and, of course, he's interested. And then it reminds him of his mom, and he's like, and then he screams and runs off, whatever he does.
Okay. Wow. Quality writing.
Well, that quality animation too. It's you really have to see it for yourself. There's one episode where I guess he was so lazy, he didn't even bother to write a script. So it's just a show where there's no dialogue, and these are like 6 to 10 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like these 4 guys. It's almost like he's trying to copy Halo or something. So it's like these 4 futuristic soldiers. and they're shooting things. This is literally all that's happening. Music is playing in the background. They're shooting things. Then they end up in their ship, and I guess they're trying to leave, but they press the wrong button, and so it starts to explode, and they don't realize that they should run out. So some of them die, and then some of them jump out that survive, and it plays like a little whistle noise. I can't remember what the exact noise, but it's like when they're all falling down. So that's the signal that they fall down, and then I think all of them end up dying in the end. But that's the whole episode. It's none of the characters from the original, from the main show. It's not even the alternate characters, because he goes into these things where he has like alternate characters. They're colored like green, blue, and all these other colors, and they're all just supposed to be like MMO gamers, and that's what it's supposed to represent.
Interesting.
But it wasn't even that. It was just random Halo guys shooting each other. No dialogue, no story, just shooting each other till they all die. And then I think he ends the show like he would always have the end credits say something.
Sexism.
I guess that he wanted to be either snarky or funny, and in that one he just said, "I don't even know what to say." And the only reason that it makes it funny is because if you look for, what is it? It's Control Alt Delete annotations. So that means that they, like, the guy who had the channel just let anybody log in and add YouTube annotations to everything. So you just see these barrage of comments after he says that, because everybody's like, yeah, I don't get it either. And then some people are like, yeah, maybe you should get off the internet and stop doing this.
I don't even know how that stuff has real fans, but okay.
I don't get it either, but
I like this whole unhealthy view on women's bodies things. Like, that actually means something. How do you get an unhealthy view, and who determines what the unhealthy view is?
yeah, is it unhealthy just to say, oh well, every woman looks like this or something? And I don't know. I think that's a pretty terrible argument anyway.
It just seems like they're trying to control what people find attractive, instill it from a young age. Like, I don't know. That seems unnatural to me.
And because that's what bothers me. There's a lot of people that they might like one thing, and then there are people that like other things, and they're not necessarily interested in the same shape at all.
Yeah, for every person that you find that's, not interested in what you wish they were, there's plenty of them out there that are, so there's enough to go around.
And then why don't they ever say, well, there's an unhealthy view on men's bodies? Why does it just have to be, oh well, we just care about whether or not it's healthy for women, and presumably for men who are attracted to women. That's really what they're.
Yeah, that's kind of a future video idea that I have in mind, that I'm kind of trying to build ideas on.
Because I have to say, what I might like is not what everybody else would like, and vice versa. So how are they to determine what's unhealthy when people like different things? Some people care about things like leggings, apparently.
And who is allowed to wear them?
And then plus, like, in different eras, there are different things that were attractive.
Yeah.
There were attractive parts in bodies. Like, being overweight was an attractive thing at some point.
Well, they want to go back there, I guess.
And yet their avatars are usually reflective of something different.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I wonder who draws them and if they get offended by the person that drew it for them. But I mean, apparently not if they're using it. But it just seems like something that would be insulting.
No, it's only they only need to be insulted when it's convenient to be insulted.
When social change needs to be made.
But if it's just something that makes them feel better, then that's different.
Well, whatever then. Well, all right. It's been a stream.
We've actually beat a game, so
So something was accomplished.
and you got new subscribers, so
Yes, fun times. Broadcasting from the basement.
from the non-existent basement in your mom's house.
Yes. Which also doesn't exist technically, but that's another story. But, you know, privileged family and all.
Right. And fat shaming, so. Well, then I guess since it's already in a consensus in the chat, I guess that means we can wrap it up then.
Alright, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back again.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.